the story.
Yeah, they're just
Back to Barovia, everybody.
Never mind.
So, in the last session, you guys had quite the eventful little happening. You ran into Granny Morgan, got some tasty treats, and then stumbled upon the Sare Pool encampment, where you met a colorful cast of Vistani folk. Julian, the charismatic old man, tells a lot of stories. Informed you guys of a few things happening around the old story of the Mad Mage, who, between Thomas's knowledge of the game
Cue ball.
and
Andrews.
Thomas's knowledge of the game and the fact that Patrick Fireeyes, his father, would have known, was able to identify the Mad Mage as the one and only Mordenkainen. Not only did you identify that, you also had a fortune telling session with the Madam Eva, who seems to be the elder of this Vistani camp. After speaking with her for a bit, Kaboya realized that she is not just an old Vistani woman, she is in fact an archfey and sister of the original Kaboya, slain many, many years ago.
By some rascals.
By some rascals. And you also found that her death directly kind of led to the warring battles that indirectly led to the creation of Barovia, or at least the conquering of Barovia, by one Baron von Zarovich. After your little fortune-telling lore drop, Roddy was we'll say fraternizing with some locals. Fraternizing with some locals, at which point one of them invited him back to see her knife collection. And all of a sudden, while inspecting the fine selection of blades, was set upon by another Vistani woman, cousin of Miss Petronella. And Esmeralda tried to glean some information off you, got a little bit of use, but unfortunately, Grady really does not know a whole lot about what's going on.
Yeah.
So, after being rescued from the tent by Anubre and Patrick, the group gathered back up and went to sleep, still in company of Irina Kolyanovich. Man. As you all awaken from the night with Vistani, might be a bit dehydrated and groggy from any libations that took place the night before. As you guys kind of step out of the tents and the cars that they set up for you, you guys kind of notice that the sky appears a bit brighter than yesterday, and you swear that there's just the slightest breeze can blow the clouds apart to let sunlight in. The normal amount of fog and haze that surrounded you for most of your travels so far is a lot lighter and thinner than previously. As you guys kind of look around, you see through a thinly populated part of the woods, there's the edge of the Sare Pool, kind of like a larger part of the river where it kind of expands out, swimming in water. You see some of the children and adults kind of doing laundry, enjoying their morning of the water. Grady and Patrick, as you get, actually, I think it was Grady and Kaboy.
My perception is garbage.
I have an 8 passive, so probably not me.
Mine's
I do not have
15.
my character. I do not have my character sheet in front of me right now. I am.
I have a 19 passive, I think. No, I don't. I'm a liar. It's not that high. We're level 4.
Cleo, back off.
That is Cleo's
There's
passive,
a
yeah.
big fucking cat here.
Big fucking. Ma! It's this fucking cat outside!
In terms of canon, we decided that Ada slept in. Because we were all talking. Ada slept in.
Why?
Also,
We were all chatting. We were all chatting while you were
Oh.
sleeping. We were like, God, Ada, who wants to wake her up? I don't want to wake her up.
She looks so
also-
peaceful.
I'm currently in my fall, my fall version, because I told Irina that I would be. So I've got like auburn hair.
So you have red hair at this point.
Yeah.
Alright. So as you guys kind of ride, like, shake off your sleep, Grady and Kavoya, you guys had some particularly nice dreams. You feel well rested. Kavoya, you think back and you dreamt of your home in the wild. And, you know, it's pleasant and the homely atmosphere, just the sound of life and nature. And Grady, you think back and you know, as you dreamt about the old days when you were kind of roaming around with not a care in the world, kind of getting into trouble. There's a little bit of an extra bounce in your step and a little bit more energy.
Feeling very nostalgic.
You
Could have
guys
been the
get,
baklava.
you guys get 6 temporary hit points.
Whoa!
What? Why? What'd they do?
Wow.
Bunch of losers sleeping, like a bunch of dummies.
These temporary hit points are for the next 24 hours.
Woo.
This is some
Heck yeah.
bullshit.
Hey, this is some bullshit.
It's only 6 though.
I'm Elvish. I can do the Italian accent.
That might actually save my
That's the difference between you losing an eye like
Yeah.
Boya did.
Yeah, exactly. She didn't lose an eye.
Yeah.
She's fine,
She almost did. She could have.
but she didn't.
I
got
love,
really
I love,
lucky.
honest,
Hey,
I
we
love
can always reflect on the what ifs, right? But good news is she's got both of her eyes and probably like a very badass scar or something, I guess.
Alright, so as you guys kind of wake up, you see Julian kind of walks out. He's got a couple of cups of coffee. Good morning, my friends. You slept well. Look at you. Oh, you look as beautiful as ever, Madame Kaboya.
Thank you very much. Does he look weird at me because of my hair at all?
No, he does not.
Okay, I'm trying to test out who is and is not worried about it for the sake of Irina.
Kind of puts around some mugs of coffee. Opens up his jacket. He's got a little flask.
There's a functional alcoholic.
Caffeine and I don't really get along so well.
I'm a lightweight.
Tea?
I'll give you diarrhea.
Oh, yes.
Tea would be fine.
Was
Where's my daughter?
Thank you.
Joke's on you, it's black tea anyways.
Oh, Sylvia, I need a glass of tea for this Ada. This Ada here.
And Grady as well.
dysentery.
Oh, and grad, 2 cups of tea.
Thank you.
I'm
Kind of by the fire. He has a little kettle. Just pouring tea. Hands you guys a glass. Honey?
Oh, I have some. Thank you.
It's very rare in these parts to get honey. Interesting.
It's from home.
exactly from these parts.
Very generous of you to offer, if it is so rare.
definitely, we could, the Stani have a way of getting things from outside here.
I heard.
By any chance, could you get us out of here?
I'm sorry, our past is in and out only worked for us.
That's what I thought.
What we gotta do, like, do a dance or something? And be acclimated?
I think we need to go and have dinner.
So, the Vistani blood that runs through my veins, I can put it in yours, but I don't think that would be enough.
Got
Seen
it.
a transfusion before.
You have?
I'm joking, of course. No, I've never seen this. I don't hang out with a lot of doctors.
That's such a strange thing to lie about.
It was a joke. I'm not good at those.
Uh-huh.
Like his,
Just
like
look
these,
at that.
like the past is the blood, the past. Yeah.
Alright.
No, okay, yeah.
You guys gonna slumber up and Arena pops out of one of the tents. Hair kinda, she's like brushing, she's coming out, it's like, oh, good morning.
Morning. Tyler, what are you doing?
Jesus
What?
Christ.
What?
Making so much goddamn noise.
All
Oh,
kinds
sorry,
of noise.
Sorry, I was putting the pots and pans away. My bad. I didn't realize.
Jackass.
Stop being so
Yeah.
responsible.
Making us breakfast, you guys.
I'm
Stop
not
it. Come
good.
on.
I'm not.
Did you bring it up? This is what, whatever the kids on Zoom are eating, I'm like, did you bring it up to share with the class?
Oh
You're
my
like,
Funny
god.
joke.
That's
Funny joke.
awful.
You did that?
I do that all the time.
That's the
You're
worst.
terrible.
I know, I'm bad. They're seniors though, so they get it.
So it's okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
teacher, you're so funny.
Dude, I fuck with the seniors a lot.
I love that Ryan thinks that they like him, but in reality they're
I
like,
bet they do. Ryan's cool and
they
likable.
do. I know
would love
it's a
Ryan
joke.
as a pro.
It's a joke. It's just old poo butt making jokes again.
Shut up, poo butt. Yeah,
Shut
there
up,
we
Pooh
go.
Butt. Can't.
You made him leave.
You made him leave, you
didn't.
idiot.
I make
Come
you leave all
on.
the time. It's
You
always me.
do. It
It's
really
always
is.
me.
Sayonara,
Oh
shit
no.
It is always you, Andrew.
Just kill my character. I have a tank prepped. I have a tank.
No.
Andrew always,
I'm the tank.
Andrew always hurts my feelings, then I have to leave.
I just automatically assumed that you were the cool one. I mean, Andrew wipes standing up, so I just automatically disregard his opinion.
So does Ryan. I don't want to hear it.
What?
It's
Okay, we don't need to get
nothing.
Into this
We don't need to get
We're
into this
done,
right
we're
now.
done.
We don't need to get into this
We're
right
good.
now.
I'll tell you later,
Also,
Skylar.
I'm gonna talk about time stop again.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so, can I get a glass of that, of tea, please? Coffee, and maybe another one?
You seem to be in good spirits today.
Kind of tired. I don't know why.
First night away from home.
I knew bring a boy, roll a perception check.
No,
I hate
I don't
perceiving.
Like this. I don't like this.
Passive is
Oh, I'm fall
15.
right now. I get to use my fall dice.
Oh my god.
Nope,
I'll be right
never
back.
mind.
Get my dice.
Bad. Bad.
Ooh,
bad.
natural 20.
Damn.
Anubray, what do your eyes see?
Ray through
Was
your
it-
cat eyes.
What do your witcher eyes see,
And
Witcher?
as she's
Witchering?
brushing her
Witcheredly?
hair, as she's brushing her hair, there's a moment where she kind of pulls it to one side, and on the side of her neck you see 2 puncture wounds.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Bitch.
What? Can I?
Uh-oh.
What?
How did we fail this early?
What happened?
What'd you guys roll? What'd you guys
Who?
roll?
I got a natural 20, so I don't know what the
Who was
DC
it?
was for that. Yeah, pretty instantly, probably gonna.
Yeah, they're very slight. Very, very slight.
They look old.
Bitch.
I wouldn't say that, no, they definitely don't look old, but they do not look like they were intended to do any harm.
Where's the girl?
Wait. Whoa.
Excuse you?
Is he
I forgot her
just
name.
Irina?
Yes, there we go. Where's Irina?
Wait,
That's her.
they don't look like they were meant to do harm.
Hold on.
Just.
He's just
trying-
tasting.
I'm
But
so
are they
lost.
like
If-
all the way through?
I mean, like, there's like clearly like they don't look like they're like little red spots, but maneuvering through your like vision, you see that they are very clean. They are very like it's like it's like a needle. It wasn't like a full like just like rip out your throat like you saw with Dora earlier. They're precise. They're clean. There's 2 slight red marks with little like
No.
Scabs on them.
Don't skip this song.
I searched up like happy D&D because I was trying to find. I don't have like.
You guys are still in the camp.
I'll have happy ambient for later.
Man, that Bard.
I mean, you're still in the camps. You can have happy songs around the camp still.
No, I know. I'll find happy. I'll make a happy
There's a little Bard
playlist too.
Can someone fill me in on what is happening right now? I heard 2
Is there-
bright
okay.
lights.
We're not saying this
We don't
out
know.
loud.
I know.
We don't know.
Does Ada see it?
No.
Can I roll?
Patrick, what are you reading about?
I'm preparing my spells.
I mean,
Oh wait, no, sorry. Did Kaboya see it? Sorry.
You have to do that every day.
No, because
Yes.
Kaboya didn't roll high enough.
You stupid.
Only a
idiot.
new race saw.
Fuck.
Only a new race C.
Don't you
Okay,
just
so I
kinda,
can
like,
so I
read
can
them
tell
over
it was not done with the
Like, you do
intention
the
of
same
her
ones
turning
every
her.
day. Don't you just like?
Well,
No.
roll your monster history check.
There's
Okay.
too many. Too
Okay.
many.
Oh, gotcha.
'Cause the
Okay.
lore on vampires is not fully known.
So like the ones I memorize. the
Natural
day
20.
of,
I rolled a 19 and a 20.
Okay.
Jesus.
But there's a lot.
I'm gonna roll like shit in combat now.
Got ya.
So,
Okay.
based
Makes
on,
sense.
yeah, based on what you guys know from the limited amount of knowledge of vampires that you guys have in the Monster Hunters Guild, but from what you can infer as a seasoned Monster Hunter adventurer, there's like degrees to like vampirism. You can. I mean, vampires obviously eat, flesh and drink blood. More so drink blood than eat flesh, but if they're hungry enough, they'll do whatever.
Subway,
But-
eat flesh.
For the most part, when they're in the very rare instances, Tyler, shut the fuck up. Of
Not real bread.
Of vampire attacks and what you guys
Not
have.
real blood.
You guys have learned from, Virus and that group. Just studying the vampires and their bodies, like their fangs, they shouldn't be like clean punctures like that. But the marks are consistent with where like the vampire wounds would be. Usually they're like a bit more
Like-
scarred with some more marks,
Kind of carotid area.
more like the jugular.
Okay.
So am I getting the vibe that she like willingly let this happen?
I wouldn't say so.
But it doesn't look like
wouldn't say that she willingly let it
it doesn't look like there's the markings of like it was being fought back against, right? No like defensive wounds really?
Correct.
Okay.
Does it look almost like someone's pretending to be a vampire?
I mean, you don't see it, so you wouldn't know.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Sorry.
for the what you're not quite sure about is, I mean, if vampires are going to bite, they're usually going to feed. They don't necessarily kill every person that they feed on. Like there are survivors of vampire attacks, depending on the vampire who's around to fight them off. But like they're usually not. Like these wounds are like consistent with the MO of a vampire, but way too like refined to like compared to any other vampire attack you've ever seen.
Alright, team, let's build a profile. Who are we looking for?
Fucking CSI this shit.
I'm gonna hack the database right now.
Criminal
can
line.
triangulate your
Can we
location.
bring up the dental records?
Hack to you, man.
Like
the
the-
That-
He may try to insert himself into the investigation.
Our target is a white male.
In 35 to
Mid-30s.
40.
Mid-30s.
He's driving a large van or vehicle of some sort where he can transport his victims.
Strahd drives a sedan.
Very likely impotent. Gets sexual
Possibly an
pleasure from
outcast, not
think
involved in many social circles,
Plays Dungeons
a
and
sexual
Dragons.
sadist.
Sexual sadist.
God damn it.
Are you done?
But yeah, that's what. Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
For now.
Glad we got that.
Well, nothing really I can act on right now. I'm gonna hold that information until we leave the camp and we're alone.
Okay.
But I'm gonna prod to like get leaving soon. Hey, we should leave. No, we should leave soon.
Follow your lead.
Burning.
Let's
daylight.
go, everybody.
I guess we're burning daylight.
I'm done with this place.
Yeah, I think I've had my fill too.
Yes.
Not much of
Why?
a desire to stay in the place that
It's too much
just
happiness.
ready to just ready to go.
It's scaring me.
It's been nice.
You
It
guys
has
need to
been
learn
nice.
to have more
It has
fun.
been nice. In comparison to our...
The only people that the only
Ada and I
people
have no idea.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
We will be back.
Oh, you're leaving so soon now? Get some breakfast. Here you go. He pours like some porridge and some bowls, hands them out to you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Piece of little cinnamon, just.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, now I'll eat it.
Has Avalia left the tent since we got,
No.
like, no?
Porridge.
That rhymes with orange.
So does door hinge.
I hate you.
Okay. I will eat the porridge. Thank you.
Hard to find cinnamon around these parts too.
Can I have some?
You guys
Please.
seem very generous with your hard to find supplies.
Hey,
Well,
you know,
it's-
he like, hands you a little pouch, very tiny. pouch.
Yeah.
Probably
Yay!
not as difficult to find it when you can.
Alright, I like this guy.
You just got a
This
dime
makes me
bag for
really
free.
happy. I'll give him a silver for it. That was nice.
What's
He
a
didn't have
dime?
to do that.
Your hand with the silvery, rolls it back up, mwah, kisses your hand. Keep it, my friend.
Oh. Okay. Alright. We'll
This
be back.
guy is fucking extra,
I like this guy.
as you can already tell.
Or, like,
You're...
I like the
God,
story
I
about
love
cue
it,
ball.
but Patrick, what?
I like this character. Another.
More. Do you have a twin brother?
Can he come with us?
Drops under, drops up. Hey there, my name's Shu. I think
No.
Yeah, I knew you were
Never
gonna
mind.
say
not
that.
him.
knew it!
I was gonna wait for that. I
Ryan
knew
did
it.
say we need to make bonds and like establish allies. Let's prove this part.
Ah, we got this guy.
Never
We got
mind.
this guy. He's gonna stay here. We'll
Never
be
mind.
back.
he's a bard.
You'll be our eyes on the inside.
Oh gosh, he'd be such a good bard.
Toss your
Whoa.
coin. Toss a coin to your me.
Swashbuckler.
Is there? This might be a stretch, my friend. But
yeah.
do you have, or would happen to have, a cart? Maybe some horses? We could bring it back.
I'm afraid we have most of the max occupancy for what we need.
Ah.
Don't really have much extra for those. However,
You said not much extra. That sounds like a little extra.
I mean, we got 1, 2,
Don't push your luck.
yeah,
six,
give me one moment,
3 horses.
Like,
We can handle 2 horses. We got 2 smaller
you know,
folk.
comes back around. The best I can get for you is an ass.
Ah,
We already
Nah.
have plenty of those.
no.
Sometimes really.
I get it.
But actually, I can. We have a donkey if you need help getting items. Have we easier
No, I
travel?
I think we're okay.
Sure.
I think a mule
Yeah.
would be better.
Do we
Fortunately,
need it?
we don't let our horses and donkeys fuck. It's a kind of Pakistani policy.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm kidding. We let them do whatever they want.
I also wouldn't want any honkies.
Ah, give him inspiration. Do
Yeah,
it.
You're gonna have a D4.
Yeah, good
There
enough.
you go. I loved it.
Very nice.
Oh, it's so good.
That was damn good. Fuck.
I should just give you a D2.
Damn it, Robert's good.
Ooh, I get a coin.
Give him a D1. He flips a coin.
Uh,
So a D2.
Or a 1. Oh yeah, D1 would be impossible.
You can use that thing from Michigan State. Your Michigan State coin.
Yeah.
I flipped
Yeah.
it. I already flipped it
More-
for something
more-
else.
More use. than
Yeah, you
In
did.
the same universe, but 6 months in the future ish.
What's that? You want a graduation ceremony? You absolute fucking plebeian, you get a coin.
Wait, Dakota, was that
Sorry.
my thing or something for Odie?
Some for Odie. Oh, actually both.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Man, that ramen was fucking amazing.
Stop talking about your ramen, Tyler. You
I put a
want to
fried
make
egg in that
ramen.
shit. I put a fried egg in
Oh,
that
you didn't poach it?
No.
Rookie.
Fucking bitch.
What a fucking noob.
What the fuck? What did I do?
Skylar. Skylar.
Dakota, say the time stop thing. Do it.
No.
Skylar to be uncomfortable.
Not right now. We're not gonna spend 5 minutes for me to tell the fucking time stop story.
Skylar's got like a knife, and she just came
No.
for Skylar's throat.
It was a butter knife.
It's
I
okay.
made it.
Fried eggs are good too. Nice job.
Bite me.
I also like fried egg. You know, I could have. it
No.
in,
Oh, very cool.
sauce.
Okay, we're gonna
I
we
will
have
do no such thing.
we've got some places to be. We're like wasting a lot of time actually.
A very colorful friend would bite me.
Thank you for the offer of ass, but I think we'll go assless
Suit yourself.
and with chaps.
Like
Yeah,
chaps.
you wanna come back? Like chaps? This one just quiet, but I knew she was. She has the jokes in her. That one.
I'm gonna climb
I
into
like
the
you all.
I'm gonna climb into the bonfire pit really awkwardly and take
I
some
like you too.
charcoal. I'm just gonna pick up some charcoal pieces. It's okay. I can do this, and I step out of the bonfire pit. Thank
A
you.
couple of them this time, you kind of look at you, just kind of like curious, but
I trusted
they
you.
don't really give a fuck.
It's my letter. I can't leave this.
It's a
wizard
wizard
thing.
thing.
It's a wizard.
Okay, well, thank you very much for your hospitality and the night of safe rest.
Oh
But,
yes, you are good. Very well.
we'll be moving
Yes,
on.
you-
Anubray, we
Wow.
haven't done it yet. I want the RP. Okay.
I gave
I
you the
read
letter.
half of it.
Read the whole thing.
God damn it. Okay.
What?
What?
It's not for
What?
any of you. It is quite literally only for Patrick.
It's a wizard thing.
It's a wizard thing.
It's a wizard thing.
Okay, see ya.
Oh.
Bye bye.
You're a nerd, Harry.
Irina's kind of
Okay,
like, oh, are
brilliant.
we leaving already?
Yes, Irina. In fact, we should
Yes.
talk actually.
Okay.
I don't really want to either, but if we're gonna make it there before sunset, it is a good idea to get leaving soon.
Yeah, we should probably go.
All right. I guess so. Let's do that. All right. Well, farewell, Mr. Julian.
Julian, do you have any tips for travel?
Ooh, that's a great
Oh.
Anything
idea.
we should look out for?
Around here? Oh, well, you see, so you follow kind of the path around here to the woods, whatever, and you'll all go over a bridge. It's not as big as the other bridge, but you know, it's a bridge. And then go maybe another quarter mile or so, and you know, you turn right, you head up to the castle. Turn left, there'll be some big old gate. You know, you enter. Which way did you come in again? East or west?
West.
We don't have a map.
We came
Come
from
in.
the west, right?
You guys came from.
We came.
We came from the.
You guys are headed west.
We're going west.
You're going west. Manifest your fucking destiny, guys.
Kaboya just kind of like frolics through the
Why
woods.
Don't
Anubray's
any
more
of
the
us
tracker
have
and
keen mind.
It's true.
I'm not.
because it's a
I have
shit feat.
I have the opposite of keen mind. It's
Okay.
called ADHD.
Yep.
Anyway, you know, there'll be a big old gate, kind of smaller version of the one on the east side, if that's where you came in. You know, some statues and swords, and that good stuff. That way will take you towards, you're going to Vleki,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
That will take you down that way. There's the old windmill where that old woman lives. What's her name again?
Windmill.
Yeah.
We actually have. Sorry, we're looking.
We heard about it. And we wanted to see it.
Yes.
Yes,
we heard
over past the gate a little ways, couple of miles. It's really hard to miss. That's where Granny The ugly one that makes all the food.
Granny, ugly one.
Oh.
Very good
Yeah.
buffalo.
Granny
Yes.
Morgan.
Yes.
Granny
Morgan.
Morgan.
Ah, Granny Morgan. Yeah.
She lives in the
that's fun.
windmill.
She is kind of ugly.
It's a windmill.
Buddy.
Interesting.
Are you going to evict her from her own building?
I knew it was a
we
mistake.
can- hey,
She
we
knew
can-
the whole time.
No. We can look. We can cross this bridge when we get there. Okay. That's a return trip kind of problem.
We already crossed the bridge. That's where we're
No, we have another bridge
I-
to cross.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, I get that everyone's like got a funny. We all get one, but like it's probably we should probably go.
Yeah, time to go.
Yeah.
Time to
Yeah.
go.
So you keep going along that road, kind of windmills a little slight little detour, not that far, a couple, 200 yards off the road. Not far at all. Walk. And then keep going, road. Just give it a bump. And you'll eventually get to the walls of Lakey. But, guy there, Chard. Really, what are the kids saying these days? Doesn't really vibe with the Vistani.
Well, that's unfortunate. Why is that?
I don't know. He's kind of a real stick in the mud.
There haven't been any reports of any like robberies or anything like that.
Oh,
Any
what?
Suspicious characters or.
Well, I mean, you have a big enough group, it shouldn't be a problem. There's occasion, perhaps, 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or...
Okay.
But, you should be fine. It should not be a problem. Yeah, that's all I really got for you. I spend most of my time here, to be honest. It's nice, it's quiet, we got the lake. Kind of. It's more of a large flowing part of the river, but it's peaceful here. We have fun.
That's fair. That's fair.
Drink a lot.
Very,
Yeah.
very cool. Yeah. Alright, bye.
Thank you again for your hospitality.
Oh, of course, it's my pleasure. Come back if you're headed back this way. We'll see you later. There's another camp on the other side of the lake. You're looking for places to stay, or you kind of don't like the town. You're in a bit of the bad graces. They have a huge. It's not as big as ours. Listen, our camp, huge. Their camp, slightly less huge. Still a good time.
It's a good time.
Alright.
I go up to Julian, and I hold out 5 pieces of gold. Please take care of Madame Eva for me. I don't quite know what it is, but she reminds me of someone I used to know. Please, extra special care for me.
Turned down the silver earlier, but you're making this very hard to turn this down. I'm going to just not fight you.
Thank you very much.
Uh,
I appreciate it.
As he grabs you from hand. Come back anytime.
I will.
Ryan, have I seen what was the name of that woman that lured me into that tent yesterday?
Petronella?
She hasn't come out of that tent yet, has she?
No, you don't see her around.
Okay,
You
I'm
The
see
woman who
the other
assaulted
one
me.
going to the-
Wait, was Cecilia the other woman that came in and tried to?
No, that
Okay, I
was
was
Esmer.
gonna say I thought she took off. As we're leaving, I'm gonna message, point at the tent, and just say, "Bitch." That's it.
As you do that, she kind of emerges from another tent, and following her is another gentleman
Of course.
at a goatee. His hair's kind of in a braid.
So fucking pervert.
Let's
Ew.
leave. Let's
Alright.
leave, please.
Let's go.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Alright.
Guys with long hair, disgusting.
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 She didn't even hear that message. It's okay. It doesn't matter that much.
What message, Grotty? What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, let's get going.
Au revoir, and Cynthia's kind of waves to you all.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Puts an extra pouch of tea in your hand, Eva, or Ada.
Thank you.
Oh, armrest.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Did it break off?
No, it just doesn't always stay up when I want it to. If I like lean a certain, it just
A lot of guys have that problem, Ryan. It's okay.
It's okay. 1 in 5.
have a problem. Especially when you get to like.
Oh,
my
I forgot to ask
holy
Chris
fuck.
if that was him.
I swear this never happens.
The billboard prank. I forgot to ask about.
You need to. You need to. Because
Poor
I
guy.
called someone. I need to find out who.
That was a
I'll
good
ask him
one.
tomorrow.
On the road again.
I'm gonna find a time when Irina is kind of like in the back of the pack and just approach and talk. That sounds kind of weird. I'm just gonna talk to her.
You guys are just sauntering. Is anyone riding Fantasia?
Oh right, I forgot we had that.
I would, I
Am I
broom.
riding on Fantasia? Of course I'm riding on Fantasia.
would assume Kaboya.
I'm assuming you're still singing side saddle.
Yeah, of course.
Very ladylike.
Just what I do.
Oh, hello.
Can I see your neck?
What do you mean?
Then you're aware of what's on your neck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do. You don't have
I
to
don't.
back away. But show me your neck.
Okay. Well, like, pulls her hair back, a little confused.
Are they still there?
Yeah.
You have 2 puncture marks right there.
And she like runs her hand over them, like. I mean, she looks like she's not feeling them.
Do you have a mirror?
Where? Like, I mean, pulls her sword out. No, it's not really chromed. I don't really have one.
Well, take my word for it. You have 2 bite marks on your neck.
From what?
Well, to me it looks like from a vampire.
What? No. What are you talking about?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have 2 bite marks on your neck, like a vampire has bitten you.
I don't, but I've never seen a vampire.
You haven't had any strange dreams recently? You didn't wake up in the middle of the night to someone over you? Can I insight?
No. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank God.
That's sauce as fuck, man. Dirty 20. Or 21, sorry.
Ooh.
She looks genuinely confused and slightly panicked.
Okay, so... you need to not sleep alone anymore, and we need to double time it and get to Istani as soon as possible.
Just like, oh, by this guy.
No, not Istani.
Just slowly,
Palenki. Palenki. Sorry.
kind of just rubs your neck, where you point them out to her. I don't know what could have done this.
Well, I'm thinking Strahd.
I mean, well, yes, but I mean, the tent is. You recall she wasn't sleeping in a big tent. It was like, one of the tents like you crawl into, maybe like one maybe 2 people fits.
Did the girls not like sleep with her? We didn't have all the girls in the same pool for like safety. I feel like we would have done that.
I feel like that would have
Wow.
been a good idea.
That would have been a great idea. I probably.
They gave you guys like small ones.
In hindsight, yeah, it would have been a great idea, but
We
we
could have done a
didn't.
slumber party.
We
It
didn't
would've
say
been
it, so it
great.
didn't happen. So
I mean, we did say.
I went
Yeah,
to
sure.
What's done is
But
done.
slumber
We didn't say
party.
it didn't happen.
Nah, you're gonna disprove the negative.
But slumber party.
We also didn't say like that. Like
We didn't
small
RP at a
pool.
slumber party, so it didn't happen.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
If it's not in the scrapbook, it didn't happen.
There was.
we
there
all
was a little fight scene that you guys didn't even hear about.
we all clearly
Oh,
got
so-
lulled into a sense of security, so we all were clearly
That's
comfortable letting her
fair.
sleeping around.
I was. Yep, that's fair.
Maybe if you guys had given us a reason to think that that wasn't such a nice, happy camp.
What my constant looks of suspicion and worry, including just
Same.
not staying
I
there.
was.
Or Tyler almost getting raped.
I
I
was
don't
too
know,
busy
like.
being a Chad. I'm sorry.
You weren't though. You just wanted knives.
You just wanted knives.
Yeah, I didn't even want anything.
That is a real Chad move, though. Let's be honest.
You just want to
Sex? No, thank you. I
Just
want knives.
Show me your
Fucking
knife.
Chad, dude.
I showed you my
Sex is
knife.
great and all, but have you ever had a knife?
I showed you my knife. Please respond.
What's Granny got in his hand?
hey girl,
I'm knife.
hey girl, you knife.
Oh,
You knife.
You
Is
knife
that a
him.
knife in your pocket, or are you just happy?
they're
to
just
see it?
happy to see me.
It's actually a
Then I
gun.
get stabbed to death because it is a knife.
Everybody keep going. More knife puns.
Okay, keep going. Okay.
Knife to meet you.
No, that's the worst one.
Dakota, you're a real
Damn it.
cloud above the rest.
Take
You
his
just
inspiration
You
away.
just lost your inspiration, man.
I'm keeping it. Fuck you guys. Okay, so
All right.
we've established that nobody slept with her.
Wow, she just turned 18, guys. Jesus, that's a good thing.
You know?
So she's illegal.
Half your
So-
age plus 7.
like a sex.
I just you need to yeah, we need to get there as soon as possible. And you don't know what Strahd can do. Clearly we are all kind of underestimating his abilities, so I would just be extra careful.
Alright, I guess. I'm glad you noticed.
Me too.
Keeps just kind of like
I'm just gonna
trying to feel it.
I'm gonna individually tell everyone.
Okay.
Oh. No.
I mean, it's not like she's hiding it.
No, she doesn't.
So,
Why would I lie?
what does this mean in terms of our objective?
I have no idea. It means that...
Arena, is that true?
Wait,
Oh, I missed
Is
him!
it Evan? Damn it!
No, it's just some other random person.
He vanished.
I don't
He's
know who
like
it
a
was.
spirit.
bummer.
No, it was Evan. They're going out.
Where are they going?
I don't know.
Out?
Chili's.
She just
Maybe.
said they were going out,
Probably
dude.
not.
Didn't you hear her?
They're definitely going to Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's.
That's a date night.
So,
Middle class fancy.
I mean, should we be taking precautionary measures so she doesn't turn? I don't know how this whole process works.
Do I know how this whole process works? Like, is there anything we can do, or something that we should, like, check to make sure that she's not,
I feel like we're all taking this very, calmly.
We'd known sooner. Maybe Ada could have checked for undead in the camp, but I don't.
I mean, do you think
I did.
somebody... I mean, I'm sure Vistani can also be vampires. Do you think one of them?
I checked.
Could be.
Uh,
Apparently, Strahd is.
It's-
That's true.
we have really no way of knowing. There's nothing we can do now.
Does
And,
this, I mean,
and
This just really reinforces to me
does
that we
this-
can't trust anybody.
does this mean that
I'm glad-
we can even complete the objective? Like, can she even go into that sacred ground?
Well, they're probably gonna figure it out.
Well, the fact that
When-
Strahd
Well, I mean,
purposely
she's-
had that father destroy the sacred ground there goes to show that it is of some importance and is an impedance to him. So I would assume yes, that she would be safe.
But she's. I mean, she got bit. Is she going to turn? If she's going to
Is she
turn,
undead?
Am I going to turn? What?
Eyes of
What
the
am I
grave.
going to turn?
You're not going to turn.
Nothing.
Okay. No, she's not.
This,
I read
from my understanding,
read
that
this-
is not how it works.
I read this book called The Vampire Diaries, and apparently the way it works is you need to have the venom in your blood when you die, and then you come back, and then you need to feed. So
That
No, in the
sounds like it
Vampire
could be
Diaries,
right.
you have to drink
Is that-
vampire blood before
this
you
fit?
die. You have
Okay.
to have died with vampire blood in your system, and then you.
Ada, have you read the same book?
is this fiction? If this is fiction,
Yes.
we're wasting our
it's
time.
it's fiction.
Okay.
I feel like
It's realistic
any,
fiction.
any information is positive. I don't know. I'm reading.
Sometimes I feel, how did Ada get valedictorian?
Oh my god, Grotty, really?
That's-
Really?
what?
Because she was a good student.
I
That's how
didn't
she
say
got
that. I
valedictorian.
That
Say
was
that.
New Bray.
That was a new Bray.
She deserved
Who
it.
did,
know,
I,
like-
who did I just say?
You said garage. The sound source is like from an entirely
A new
different
break.
height.
Anubray, I'm so sorry. Anubray. God damn it.
Yes?
I just said that. I
You're
can't
blaming
believe I
the
said
tiny
that.
man when
Um,
the voice came from like
Look.
5 feet above him?
The similarities.
Grotty's got a big spirit. I can't help it.
Anyway,
Anywho,
Why
Why
does
are you
not
saying you
matter.
can't believe I got
A
valedictorian when
new
I'm
Bray.
recalling
this
like exact facts from a text?
literally no. None
It
of
is
this
not,
matters.
well it's not,
No, it
valedict-
doesn't.
It is
valedictorian
fictional
is
text.
something we made up. It doesn't. It does not matter.
So
We don't need to talk about valedictorian anymore, okay?
A new
No.
Bray.
yes.
So she's not. You're absolutely sure that this doesn't change things. That she's not going to turn.
From my understanding no.
We don't know anything. Best thing we can do is continue on, get to the place where people
And
know.
even if she is going to change, we can do nothing about it now. But
Hey,
I
New Bray,
am certain
I
that
have a
she's
great
not.
idea.
Yes.
I have a great idea.
Okay.
Suck on her neck.
No.
No.
Suck the venom out? Right, that always works.
This
No.
is literally.
I'm just kidding, don't do that, that's
Irina, you're going to be
That's-
fine. We are going to continue to travel. We will get you to the sacred place, and then we will figure out what to do.
I hop off my broom, I put my arm around her waist, and I start walking along with her.
Okay.
It's fine, everything will be fine. We're all good.
Insight check. Kaboya.
nothing is fine. Everything is terrible.
Dakota, did you end up watching the?
I got a 10.
The entirety of the first season of Adventure Zone.
You know me,
I stopped
you
at like
know-
episode something. They just
It's just
it was just
I
after
feel like I'm not sure.
it was right
I'm
before they did
assuming
the
it's
big
positive.
race with the cars or
You're
whatever.
not super sure, you know, I'm pretty optimistic, and
I'm assuming
especially
optimism.
It reminds me of this one
it's
scene where they're
optimism.
talking to
It's
Angus.
mostly optimism.
Taco's like, let me tell you something, and he says to Griffin, he goes, "Are we out of the zone of truth?" And he says, "Yes." And he goes, "Everything's gonna be fine."
I do remember that.
Oh man.
Love it. Anyway,
My name is Taco.
Can someone keep an eye
I'm a
out
wizard.
for enemies, please?
I
Sure,
and I can
sure.
scout
I
ahead.
am always doing that.
Honestly, I think Kavoya could probably, if we want to ditch the stealth route, because no offense, I don't. You're very
Yeah.
Oh,
like easy.
but-
You're very easy to spot. I don't think it's fault here.
By the way, Ryan, I have my rollerblades on.
Sweet.
So,
Yeah, I could just send Herschel ahead.
you
He
could-
can.
You could also just. I meant like you could fly, but that too.
Oh, that too. You know what? Oh, we can do both. We can do both.
I
I'll
feel
miss
like
you guys,
flying-
but
Okay, just don't like look through his eyes and fly at the same time. That seems unsafe.
that's fair. That's fair. No, we can
Proper-
communicate.
Proper
like,
flying etiquette.
no matter how far away we are, we can communicate. We're really good at it. We've practiced a lot.
You don't want to get, an OWI.
What is it?
And operating while intoxicated.
Anubre, do you wanna stay with the group for this one, and I'll scout ahead?
Sure.
Okay. So Kaboy and I are gonna search ahead a little bit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Make perception checks.
And just kind of dash off.
Perceive.
Go. He's so good at that.
Perception.
And then I'll just have Herschel go like above. I don't know. And just like also look from above. I don't know if that's gonna be helpful because it's woods, but Kaboya rolled shit.
I got an 18.
An 18.
13 for Kaboya, and Herschel from above would be 12. 16, I think, from above with Herschel.
From above with Herschel, a 16. Well,
I'm not even sure if that would be good. I don't know how dense the forest is. If it's not, he wouldn't do that. 15, sorry.
15. You guys don't see anything. You got an 18 and a 15?
Yeah.
13 for me, 15 from the skies.
Okay.
Because I'm not looking through Herschel, we can just communicate because of I took the voice of the Chainmaster, so I can communicate at any distance as long as we're on the same plane.
Right.
And then so I'm just letting him do his own thing while telling him where to go. And then looking myself, but I only got a 13.
Okay. You guys see, nothing, like, as, like, on your way up to the bridge, I mean, there's a few ravens that are flying around, a couple of woodland creatures,
I feel like I would probably report the ravens as something suspicious, right? Just considering that I
Sure.
saw them.
Sure, like to report the ravens.
Potatoes are good luck.
I'll kind of continue around. I think you were going to say something else, and then I'll talk to Boya.
Oh, but also, like, you see the ravens there, as well as, there's a couple woodland creatures. There's like a small pack of wolves that's kind of off, kind of minding their own business. Not like they look, just wolfy. Like they're just like on a little like, mini hunt. They don't seem to be invested in you or party. Yeah, that's about it.
I'll message to Kaboya. I'll say, do me a favor and keep an eye on that wolf pack, and also on those ravens. I'm gonna dash back real quick and touch base.
Oh, okay. Did I see those also, or was that just him?
You saw the ravens, you did not see the wolves.
Oh, I saw the
There were
wolves.
wolves?
Can I like
There were
tell her where
wolves?
they are?
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Oh my god, they're all
I'll
wolves.
say like
That's so cool.
Just stay high up. Don't engage them if anything happens. Fly back, but I think this could potentially be a problem. So
Okay.
Did you
Okay,
see
I'll
this
be
when you
back.
woke up
Sounds good.
at the fucking mansion?
What?
You're not with us. I'm dashing back, and then
This is Dakota reminding Tyler what his character saw.
Yes. That's exactly
Yes.
why. That's exactly why I'm saying, hey, this is sus.
Okay.
I'm really worried. I'm gonna go back and tell them about it. So I'll run back. Do I need to make any kind of roll, or do I just do it?
No, you can just do it.
Okay. I
Just fucking
pop
do
out of the
it.
end of the brush, and I'll say, hey, I think we've got some trouble ahead.
Oh my god, karate. Jeez.
Sorry. Of course I have it. Do you remember when I told you all about those the wolves that were outside the house we stayed in, as well as the ravens?
Yes. Maybe you can chocolate
There's a pack of wolves. They don't seem to be doing much, but there's a pack of wolves nearby, and also a flock of ravens. I don't think it's any coincidence. So I think we should be very, very careful in how we go forward.
Okay. Gonna
Kaboya's keeping an eye on them for now.
do a hand gesture and the yellow shield coats mainly disappears.
I press something rectangular into your hand, Anubre. And you look at it, and I handed you a Kit Kat.
I knew you were eating chocolate.
Oh, this funny man.
I feel it helps calm the nerves.
Thank you.
Need a break?
What is that?
You're not you.
I got like 2 more.
Is Kaboya within 120 feet?
I'm not. I don't think I'd be crazy far forward.
I'll run back in the general direction, and I'll just try and message Kaboya as soon as I can.
Okay.
Shit, my screen went off. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So am I able to contact Kaboya again?
Yes, you are.
Just say, we can head back now. I think. Why
Oh,
don't
Grotty, thank God you got back. What? There's a baby wolf among them. It's so cute.
No,
Oh my
no,
God,
no,
it's a little
Kaboya.
family. What?
this is a problem?
Oh.
How far away can Herschel be from you, and still exist?
Legitimately any distance.
Keep him here and have him keep an eye on these wolves.
Okay. Okay.
But you should come back with me.
Sounds good. I point out everything, and then head back down.
I cast Mage Armor.
I'm gonna summon Andromeda.
Okay.
And I'll have her not like directly follow up. She can't be as far away as Herschel can, but I'll have her kind of like stick close by and just kind of like fly through the trees, but not like right on top of us.
Okay.
What's wrong about a pup? I don't know. It was adorable.
We should probably try to. I would say sneak around them, if it's possible.
Okay.
They weren't like on the road. They were like, a couple 100 yards into the woods in front of you.
Let's just go about.
Like off to the side, so they're like not like in your path.
Where were the ravens?
Kind of like in between you and the wolves.
Okay. Would they have feasibly been able to see the path we were on?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still gonna recommend that we stealth because those ravens were they're pretty close. And if they're at all connected to what's been going on, I don't want them to see us.
That's right. I did see wolves that one night when
I had Andromeda kind of keep lookout, and there was a crow that seemingly was communicating with that wolf that was on the edge of the property. I think
a
there's
raven was communicating with the wolves.
non-verbally, but it was still recognizable as some form of communication.
That's concerning.
I think we need to exercise extreme caution here.
Especially since the raven is considered a symbol of good luck. I wonder if that was like.
Do you think it was perpetuated by Strahd?
It might have been.
Well, we can figure
Or
that
if
out.
the raven is some sort of a ward.
It's if I can do what I do with Herschel,
Propaganda
and
in this
Patrick
place?
can do what he does with what?
Propaganda in this place? Ravens are a sign of good luck?
Well, regardless of whether
just-
or not they're benevolent or malicious, I think it'd be in our best interest to keep out of their line
It
of
could
sight.
be a form of familiar, or like a way for someone to spy on us. It's very possible.
Does Irina have like any like hoods or anything on her cloak? She does, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I advisedly put that up so she's not super easily recognizable.
Should I disguise myself as someone in case they do see us? I'm gonna go through my list of names to see if I can remember.
Okay. I suppose
I could be Vasily, but I feel like Vasily without his horses would be a bad idea. Wouldn't make much sense.
Well, it kind of depends on what these things are and how much they know, but think priority number one should just be to go unseen, but if we can't manage that, I think it's to not draw suspicion to ourselves.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Be suspicious. I could be Julian. Is that his name, right? I could say I'm Julian. I'm escorting this group of friends. Friends. Catching my voice.
Patrick, the level of charisma that the old man has is probably way above your ceiling.
Perhaps somebody with a lower profile.
Could be Luca.
Hey. Okay, let's give Patrick some credit. We don't know. He could be a great actor. He's never tried before.
I mean, I convinced Anubre I was the owner of the house.
Wait, you did?
Yeah,
That's incredible.
I pulled a really bad prank. It was not. We don't.
Hey, keep your voices down.
I look at Anubre. Is he sad about Patrick saying this?
Roll an insight check, and then if you want to hide it or whatever. Roll one deception if you want to hide it. Everyone else roll a stealth check as well.
Steal.
Natural one. Natural one for investigate or
Guidance for what?
I'm not trying to hide it, but
For
you just don't
stealth,
fucking know.
and also, yeah, no, it's bad.
Disadvantage,
Stealth.
yippee!
Good,
Oh, I
I'm
have disadvantage.
Same here, bud.
Wow, my second roll was so much better.
Rolled a 3 and a 6 for a 9.
I rolled a 2 and a 16.
15.
Oh, sorry.
I rolled
an
an
8.
11, but that's a total of 19.
I'm just gonna wait. I got a 9. Oh, wait, no, I got way more than that. This isn't charisma based.
Hey, got an 8.
You're so charismatic.
Hey, me too.
I got a 14.
Golly gee.
Disadvantage is fun.
15.
Even if I didn't have disadvantage, I still would have been it still would have been a 2.
Are you
If I didn't have disadvantage, it
You
would have
had
been
the
11.
No, it's scale mail.
Oh gosh.
Same.
Steal meal.
Caramel.
I feel like
I feel very stealthy. For once. I've been fucking up the last few.
Just give me a
Alright,
plus
Gravity,
1.
this is your turn.
You're the rogue,
It's-
man. This is your thing.
Give me plus
Yeah,
1
It's your
starter
turn to be
level
the
armor.
leader.
Also, I've had your little drawing as my background for the past like month,
Oh,
and it keeps making me happy. So.
Which as
I love that.
Oh,
It's
like,
it's
oh,
dead
um,
it's Deadfast
thanks,
Club.
Thomas.
Yeah, your other drawing is my Maneuver Luxor playlist thing.
You guys are the best. I'm gonna feel very proud of my new ring.
Now we want more. Give us
We
more.
want more.
I'll do more.
Do more art.
I want.
Donate my Patreon, fucker. Just kidding. I don't
Join
have
my
to.
OnlyFans.
I was
It's me naked drawing on a notebook.
I'm drawing, but I'm also.
Dude,
making
I would
it.
pay-
You can only see
Alright.
the drawing, so you don't know.
Stealth checks.
8.
8.
Stealth.
19.
14.
15.
Marino. 5.
Nice.
Son of a bitch.
She's
Don't
clumsy.
be
She's
so-
gay.
Everybody just.
Why are gay people just clumsy?
Is that is
You
this
can-
true?
It's just how it is.
Is this true?
No, you can say
Worthless.
anything. They're gay.
The gays. They are.
They are.
They are.
She loves
She's
it.
happy. They're
They're-
gay.
There's no grace
No,
there.
the gays are notoriously not happy.
Gay means happy.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Oh.
Let's cloak homos. Woo!
Doesn't make any sense.
It's because they're not happy.
What is that?
You guys kind of like duck off to the side and kind of like follow, keep the path to your left, like duck through like the underbrush.
Oh, I'm actually pretty charismatic.
Just everybody do exactly what I do. Step in the same spot.
Just like off the path, and well, you start off strong, like that Kaboy can kind of float, and Patrick's roller skates are surprisingly not hindering him in the fourth.
pretty amazing, actually.
It's actually impressive. There's like a log on the ground at one point. He kind of like he's so good at just zips over it.
He fucking grinds on it like
But,
like fucking Tony Hawk.
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of like the figure skater thing where they're on one skate, they kind of like leaning forward and
Jet
keep the
set
leg
radio
back.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Patrick kind of just.
That is unkind.
Ada, as you're kind of following in the steps of Grady, you go clink, clink, clink. Seem to be a bit too far in pace for you to keep up without shaking your whole set of armor.
Same here, buddy.
Nubre,
Same
you kind
here.
of bang your head really fucking hard.
Oh man.
You didn't see the branch there.
I feel like that's very in character.
Irina, kind of seeing that whole display of prowess, just... It's not that she, like, fucks up, it's that she just kind of follows
Just gives up.
nonchalantly.
Wow.
It's
Alright.
like telephone, but with stealth. It just gets progressively worse the farther it goes down the line.
Yeah.
Everybody keeps copying the person in front of them.
Ada, I swear to God, they had a puppy. There was a little baby wolf there, and it was adorable.
Yeah, probably.
So cute.
Boy is trying to do girl talk, and Ada's just like, stop.
Clank clonk.
I ain't here for this.
Wait, they had a puppy?
They had a puppy! Irina, they had a puppy! It was adorable!
Shush.
This is the exact opposite of stealth.
They could also rip you to shreds.
Some of them, but not the puppy! Not the puppy!
Shut the fuck up.
One time, there was Gudruda and I were out to
Oh
the
my
woods.
god.
Oh my fucking god.
And we got the close-up look at the wolf.
Ow, shit.
I took a nice picture.
Fucking branch.
I swear to,
Sorry.
I swear to God, if you tell another story about a fucking puppy, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Shush. Please.
How about we play the
Okay,
silent
on the
game?
kittens.
I knew.
Um,
Do you think
if-
if you drop me from high enough, I'd die?
No. What?
No.
Maybe if I stabbed you a couple times and then dropped you, maybe.
Yeah, that might do it. I'd prefer that to this.
How about this? How about we play the silent game, huh? Whoever can stay
I'm panicking.
silent
So
the
we played
longest.
that game before, and it's an awful game. It's
Whoever
an
plays-
awful game.
whoever
There's
plays-
no one that wins that game.
Whoever stays silent the longest, I will give a gold piece.
I'm panicking.
Does Andromeda see?
Fuck
I have
you.
10
With their
already.
allies.
That is a.
Oh yeah, with Andromeda's and Owl Eyes, it's pretty clear. Like, you guys are like approaching where the flock would be. They're all just kind of looking at you, and they're just kind of like following you.
Everybody shut the fuck up. They are following us.
Kitten.
They're not like flying following you. Their heads are just like.
We're passing by the birds right now.
There's a cat.
They already know where we are. We may as well just fucking give up.
No, but just
I'm
don't
having
act-
an anxiety
just,
attack.
just don't do anything suspicious right now. Everybody, just calm.
Oh yeah, maybe we're just like
Patrick.
Patrick.
I reach out. I have Herschel reach out and just do like calming. Everything's
I don't
good.
have calling motions prepared, so just chill.
Does,
Okay.
I
does
do, but I don't
Andromeda
want to
see-
use a spell slot.
Does Andromeda see any wolves?
No wolves. But you do hear
The monster
Like
mash.
a horse?
like horse. In fact, you hear two horses.
Oh my god,
I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
is it
Are
a
they on the
honky?
path?
Yeah, they're on the path.
Okay, we're not on the path though, right?
No.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast
I'm gonna
Disguise
s-
Self
I'll
as
Herschel-
you and
How far away from the path are we?
You guys are like 30 yards in.
I'm just gonna say, stay here, and I'm gonna dart over to see who's on the path.
Make a perception
Oh,
check.
wait.
Herschel is still flying above the
Should I-
path.
should I
don't
make
know.
I'm
it
not gonna
through?
cast Disguise Self.
Actually, should I make it through Andromeda?
Sure.
Okay, she has the same bonus as me, but she gets advantage.
Oh, wow, that didn't help at all. Ooh.
Perception.
Yeah, that's a hot.
Rona.
That's a hot 6 for me.
Well, um, you see a cart being driven by 2 horses. The water went down the wrong pipe, so I'm kind of dying.
You forgot to file your paperwork. You're stunned silence.
Mike Wazowski.
I'm watching you. What are they selling?
I'm watching you.
They're selling chocolates. Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolates.
Oh my fucking
I
god, the
hate
horse!
it.
The horse! The horses! Holy shit.
Horses.
I've been smoking a pack of these babies for 30 years.
Anyway, the horses. You see, one horse is like a dark brown, black mane, and the other one is kind of a black and white, splotchy, you know, kind of white and black mixed. Pulling what appears to be a nice. Yeah, they're pulling what appears to be like a nicely made cart with some crates in the back, a couple barrels. And it's being driven by a single person. He's got a hat on, and there's a lantern hanging.
Does it look like the guy that brought us to Barovia?
It could be, but you don't know.
Okay. I'm just not gonna engage. I'm gonna wait till it passes and see if they do anything, like they stop or whatever. I'll hide the whole time though.
The cart kind of passes you by. Roddy, your passive perception's 13.
Yeah.
Despite the fact he's wearing a hat, it does kind of resemble Vasily.
I am not going to engage, and I'll just message back to the group. It's Vasily.
Should we say hi?
No.
No.
I stopped Herschel from going down to him because I was about to go and have him say hi.
Okay. Vasily, who you think is Vasily, passes. Yeah. You guys travel a little bit further. And you can get to
I think we should kill
the
the
next
wolves.
bridge.
I don't think we should do that.
I think we should. They're watching us. They're reporting.
Patrick, they have a puppy.
The wolves are
And the
not
wolves I saw
Kill
were
the
not
puppy
normal
first.
wolves. They're oh my god, a new breed. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, I don't really say that
No,
word that often,
here's
but that's
my
fucked
idea.
up.
Here's my idea. No, we kill them and except for the puppy, and then Kaboya gets to keep the puppy.
Oh, that's a terrible idea.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Kill the puppy.
Why?
We just go by them. We don't. It's just a wild animal. It's wild animal.
Okay,
I mean, I think you're wrong.
They're not animals. They're
They
not
are not
wild
even-
animals.
They are not even that close. The birds are what we're looking at right now, and they're
Okay.
just looking at us.
Oh fuck! There's birds.
We got to the next bridge though, didn't we?
Yeah, you got to the bridge.
Are
Let's just
the
keep
are the
going.
ravens still nearby?
Wait,
I mean, they didn't like fly after you. See like one or two, but they're not like the whole flock is not following you.
All right,
Ryan.
I'm gonna recall Andromeda.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Ryan, can I ask something?
Sure.
The wolves that I saw that one night, were they like large wolves? Were they abnormal?
There were a few that were larger, a few that were not. But the prominent one that appeared to be the leader from what you decided was like a silvery gray.
Okay. The ones I saw were like, they weren't normal wolves really. There were some that were normal, but like, I feel like those just made them a normal pack of wolves.
Well, I mean, we didn't get attacked, so.
That's
we're-
true. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's worth going back and killing a
Yes,
pack of
I would
normal
agree.
wolves.
I would agree.
Did you eat my Kit
I
Kat
don't
I
think
gave you?
it's not more.
Do you want it back?
You didn't eat it?
I'm not very hungry.
Oh
Did you fucking drug him?
no. I just want to know if you ate my Kit Kat.
Do you want it back?
No, it's yours. I gave it to you.
I'll eat it now.
No, you don't have to. It's okay.
I pull it out and I eat it.
It's very melted.
Because he's the fire guy.
That's why I didn't want to eat it.
It's just melty to the point that like it gets on your fingers.
Thank you.
It looks like he had poopy on his face.
So there's a.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go over it.
Yes, let's get going.
And through the woods. Yep. Let's go.
Well,
There's a troll. I'm gonna eat my shoe.
Into the mouth, past the gums. Look out, stomach, here it comes.
I step out of the woods and go towards the bridge.
Well, let's just go.
Okay.
I go.
Yeah.
as you do, nothing happens.
Oh.
Ryan, you stinker.
Ryan.
Mama, stinky Mia.
So you guys kind of walk across the bridge. It's not as long as the other one. Like it's not like a full like the curvature. You can't see end to end the way it had to be built. But they see like a good minute or so to walk over to. You get to the other side, and you are now on the north side of the river. Is there anything you guys want to do at this point?
What time of day is it?
Like 11.
So we have plenty of time. I think we should just keep going. None of us have done anything yet.
Yeah, just keep going.
Legitimately, I haven't done anything.
I think Patrick's the only one who's used like anything.
I did my mage armor. I decided not to cast
This guy's
this guy's spell. Yeah, because you decided to go ahead.
I think we're good.
My name's not right, Jesus Christ.
Irina, are you feeling fine?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
Did we take the mule? Did we take the ass?
No.
No, we didn't.
We
Okay.
have no ass.
Maneuver, as
We
you take a look
definitely don't
at, as you take a look at her neck, the bite marks are gone.
Okay.
Do you need some verbal confirmation from a second human being? If I look, are they still there?
Would Patrick look at her neck to see if they're still there?
Probably not. No.
Maneuver told all of us because it's there, so we don't know about it.
Yeah, but he looked again and he didn't see him. That's why I'm asking if you would want verbal confirmation from a second human being.
Maneuver is suspicious enough that he would probably look again.
I trust my own eyes.
Yeah.
Ah, good. That was badass.
Well, so, are we gonna keep going?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
As long as you're good to keep going, Irina.
I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Let's go.
Right. So as you guys continue, you guys kind of follow the path, winding in. It swoops a bit eastward. It kind of curves, but nothing like. It looks like it's avoiding like a thick bit of forest with some rocks as well. It's kind of like a slight gradual swoop. As you keep going, it kind of curves a little bit back north. And just as Julian said, you reached this kind of fork in the road. As you guys kind of, the closer you get to the castle, there's a certain kind of weight that kind of you don't know where it's from, but it kind of presses on all of you. It gets stronger the more like you get towards the fork in the road. Ada, your ears don't ring, but you hear faint, like as a breeze would come over your ears, carrying a bit of sound. Just from distance you're at, there's a sense that there's been a lot of death. And in the normal world, you don't necessarily feel death. But here, it presses on all of you, and without you all consciously like knowing or anyone telling you, you all just feel this presence of just death and not like murder and bloodlust, but just emptiness.
Let's keep going.
I think I ate some bad food last night.
It hurts here.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one.
Let's go.
Kind of take one look up the pad, silhouetted against the noon-ish time sky. To a castle on a hill. You see where the path kind of follows up, curving a bit as it kind of climbs the side of this mountain on the cliffside. Much clearer than the look you got before, and definitely much clearer than the pixelated image on the stained glass window. As you see the Castle Ravenloft, 4 walls around it, and 2 towers. You swear just for a second, there's a red glow emitting from one of them, just a flash of red.
I shake my head a second and look closer, and then, spin.
We can get a closer look later. We need to move. I don't feel comfortable being this close to Bedrina.
That just seems like a lot to me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Does it seem like that to you? Like,
Really gothic.
yeah, a lot. It's just.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's compensating.
Oh,
Very-
do you mean like his penis size? Oh, that. That's
Boy.
fine.
I mean, there are other,
I'm just
there are
gonna
other
keep
aspects
walking.
of character that he might compensate for.
Arena
yeah.
kind of laughs.
That's
at
fair. That's fair.
I hope we
I
can
usually
hear
don't go straight for that. Like,
It's a good one.
though to be fair, do vampires have blood? Can he actually? No, we're not going into this. Let's keep going.
No, according to the Vampire Diaries, that they do.
They do.
Yeah. I think didn't we do just like a week long
When
book
you
club?
killed Doru, there was some blood definitely that came out.
Okay.
I just picture Ada and Patrick like swaddled in blankets reading the Vampire Diaries together, and just like really.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. I look at Anubra. You all right?
No, I'm not
Quiet guy?
comfortable.
You're muted.
I am uncomfortable.
All right, let's keep going. Where would the windmill, based on his directions, be from this point? Is this the junction to head towards the windmill too, or is that later?
Yeah, so like you would keep going, you'd follow the path to Lake and it'd be, a little bit ways down there.
So it's on the way.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it's not this fork here. The fork leads to Valaki or Castle Ravencroft. Is it Ravenloft?
The old Svalich Road breaks off here. One continues left, where Valaki would be. The other continues right towards Castle Ravenloft.
Okay. Well, let's not go towards the castle. That's a bad idea. Let's keep going.
Continue on towards Falaki then.
Yes. Everyone good with that?
Yeah.
I think so. Alright.
Are you okay?
Shall we? Yeah, I'm good. It's just thinking. I don't know. I don't like the feeling here.
Neither do I.
Thinking about it weighs on me, but I get the feeling of dread when I'm looking at the castle. Like something terrible happened there.
I'm sure. Plenty of terrible things have happened there.
Right, but I feel something else happened. I'm not really quite sure what it is.
Well, if you can't figure it out now, there's plenty of time to think about it later when we're in a safer place. I take her hand. I do a little prestidigitation. I do like a hand warmer kind of thing. Because I think I can heat an object, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I just kind of heat. I make my hand a little bit warmer. Nice warm hand. Keep going. Push her forward.
As you guys continue forward, check the map. I'm the map.
The map.
So the path kind of continues in like a northwesterly general direction. There's some. It's generally kind of hilly all around you, not like sharp hills, but like enough that the path kind of follows, like, you know, kind of runs through the valleys, you know, for ease of not having to knock down a whole hill. You guys travel through another stretch of woods. Then again, you see a few ravens here and there. They just kind of meander, as a raven does.
They're kind of everywhere to be a sign of good luck.
All these people especially luck.
I don't know if it's a sign of good luck.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Ravens usually I've only ever seen a flock, you know, once or twice.
Can you say that again, Ryan? I'm sorry, I missed most of that.
Yeah, you were quiet at the beginning.
Oh, well, I've the ravens I've only really seen a flock of them once or twice in my entire life. It's really interesting that there's flocks here the entire way.
Is that just in the town, or is that everywhere?
I don't really know. Maybe it's everywhere.
Is this your first time living in the town?
But like you've been out of the town before, right? You didn't just live your entire life in the town of Barovia.
I mean, I've been to Barovia once when I was younger, but for the most part it was in Barovia. But I mean, there weren't many. I don't remember much about the journey.
Well, let's just keep that in mind and be careful.
Okay.
Do you know anything about how that started? The idea that ravens are good luck.
Well, the legend kind of goes as something my father used to tell us when we were younger, but the legend is something about the Raven Queen used to be involved in the pantheon, the religion of the area, and she would watch over, you know, those in the valley for the purposes of going to the afterlife, you know, having a safe travel to the next, the celestial plane or whatever afterlife there is. I'm not sure enough to religion. The legend is that when Barovia became trapped in the mists, her influence was cut off, all except for her guardians that were left around the ravens. And it is said the ravens will be, the ravens manifest her power and her influence in Barovia as best they can. That's really
So
all
they're
there.
guides.
I suppose that is one way to think about them.
I wonder then
That's
what that,
interesting.
what that encounter I had was, why they'd be. Maybe Kavoy was right, maybe they were warding off those wolves we saw that day.
Perhaps doesn't make sense. No one has. I mean, it's bad luck to kill a raven because they're known for being maybe not helpful, but a good omen. When the ravens are around, the wolves are very rarely in the area, so I don't.
Well,
Are the wolves an issue?
They can be if they're not. There's we hire. There's some hunters from Valaki that go and kind of try and keep the population in check. They haven't been an issue always. There are certain times when they become quite bothersome, but it's really only relegated to certain points in the year, and I don't know much about the environment and things, but it could just be in flux with something there. But
Right.
It's no, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
well,
As we continue on, I'm gonna kind of like drop back and talk to Patrick and say, I'd like to think everything is fine. I'd like to think the Ravens are all fine, but if Gruddy saw what he saw, it's possible that it is very possible that Strahd is disguising spies, familiars, something like that, behind the legends of good luck with ravens.
That's possible. Kaboya, I need you to think everything is okay. Because I don't. We need to have that balance right now. Regardless, even if they weren't here, I'd still feel like I was being watched, so it doesn't really change anything. So better to have that optimistic perspective, I guess. It's a good thought. It's a really good thought.
I can do that. I can do that.
I like this look.
Thank you. First time
I
I've
didn't
tried
really-
it in a while.
I didn't really bring it up before, but when you set that handkerchief on fire, that was dope. That was cool. I digged it. That was really cool.
It was kind of in the moment. I really didn't think what I was doing, and it's gonna happen. It is kind of a lot like what you do, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I think that's pretty cool too.
I start twitching and I skate ahead.
as you guys continue your travels, you guys kind of there's a slight bend as you head south around a hill, and as you come back up, there's a faint scent floating in the wind. It smells like good food. Like the smell of baking and stew and just, you know, the smell of life, which is in stark contrast to the feelings you felt as you were at the fork in the road. I need Grotti and Kapoya to join me in Whispers, though.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I love this.
Wish me luck.
See you, boys. Well,
We should
boring
go
girl.
towards that. That sounds.
It's a hag. It's gotta be.
We love those.
Do we?
No.
No, we hate them.
Hags are too cool. I think hags are really underpowered though. In
Yeah.
terms of their like stats and stuff.
I like the hag covets. These are a lot of fun. Especially to throw your 6th level party.
You guys, Ryan killed her in like one move with an action surge. It was perfectly balanced. He did a good job.
I had a great time that fight.
It's a good one.
Super easy. I think you did a great job, Andrew.
Thanks, Groupie.
I think Andrew, your campaign is great. I think we all just went too overboard with our characters.
I know it. It's okay.
Yeah.
So don't knock yourself, because your campaign's great. We all just suck. It's us, not you.
Nah. It's all good. I love all your characters.
I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, buddy.
That's okay. Now I'll just poke at you with stuff now.
It's fine. It's good.
It feels threatening.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you know that I'm already coming to hurt you, so hearing it from you.
Yeah.
Hey Andrew,
What's up?
give yourself 6 temporary hit points and go into Whispers.
What?
Why
What?
me?
I want this.
So unfortunately, this is something I do know about Curse of Strahd.
Okay.
But yeah, go into Whispers.
6. Okay.
Why?
Well,
What?
you can ask Ryan about the temporary hit points, but... Hi guys, I don't really know anything. It smells really good, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
So you're back?
I rolled really well in my con save, though. So I'm not allowed to hear the story any further.
Oh, good.
I rolled a natural 20, Grotti rolled a natural 1, so... we're
Is it?
kind of-
Oh, it's because you have low wisdom.
What? No, I actually rolled a natural 20. Nothing. Nothing.
And I'm trying to figure out like what is happening.
I'm just not. I know nothing about
I
Strahd, which is
actually
perfect.
have really good wisdom.
I came in.
kind of
I'm
like,
so
you know
glad I
what?
came into this blind. There's so many opportunities I could have had to read Strahd or watch videos before I knew we were going to do this campaign. And I was like, nah,
No,
I'll just
this
do it
was-
later. I'm glad I came in completely
This was
blind.
from way before. I think it was an XP to level 3 video.
I know exactly
and
what
they
you're talking
just
about
talk-
because I purposely avoided that video. Actually, any videos about Strahd.
This was so long, like from so long ago. He just did this random whatever.
You, Tom, you weren't,
I don't like that.
you weren't supposed to tell him I got the hit points.
Jackass.
Sorry.
I don't like that Tyler is still in Whispers.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, smell that.
Yeah.
Really good, doesn't it?
It smells,
It smells good.
smells like pie. It smells like
Maybe that's
cooking
where the town is.
It smells like cooking Andy's pies.
That could be where
No,
the town
I
is.
don't think we're.
It
I
smells.
don't think we're close enough.
I don't know. It's been a while.
I don't trust it.
I'm not hungry though. Like it smells good, but I'm not in the mood to eat.
The windmill is supposed to be on the way, and we've not passed that yet. So I'm just going to hang out on the limb and say that we are close.
Mm-hmm.
Irina, what do you think? Irina's not here. Irina's checked out. Fuck.
Grotti? Oh,
Roddy. Oh, him too. Damn it.
Scouting ahead.
Did he stealth ahead? He may have stealth ahead.
he must have.
Very quiet little guy.
I ate the last of my Kit Kats.
That's too bad.
Kit Kats for breakfast. I got 2 packs of ramen left. It's getting
Only
dangerous.
2?
Only 2.
We can check the next
Patrick's
town.
cup of noodles.
Patrick has had close to 5 packets of ramen since we've gotten to Barovia. He had 7, now he has 2.
Oh my god.
It's your spell.
Patrick,
Terrorized cup of noodles.
you've got to stop burning through your noodles.
Get it? Because he does fire stuff.
I need to finish Dale's Frosty Brewski. I wrote up the title for it and have not done anything else since then.
Oh my god.
I don't. It's just warm and it feels good. You know, you slurp them.
I mean, I know it's good.
That was
but
ramen.
if
I
you want,
legitimately don't know. All
I
of
know
it's a
it
make
is.
contain.
I know it is a comfort food. And if you burn through it all right now, you will not have anything to comfort you when you are like in some seriously bad shit. Just saying. So be careful. Just save.
They're not even the good flavors. It's chili and creamy chicken.
You ate all the good flavors
Oh,
already?
creamy chicken?
What?
This is why you burn through the bad shit first.
I know.
You always save the best for last.
I ate all the pork and the
Stupid.
regular chicken.
Stupid.
Do you guys like the beef packets?
They're
No.
I
okay.
think they're overrated.
They're okay.
They're okay.
Legitimately, I've never had ramen before.
How'd you get through college?
I can't eat ramen. Like the
College.
packaged ramen, it's all may contain for peanuts, tree nuts.
No,
I can't have it. Yeah,
Dude.
It sucks, man.
it does.
Is Grotty alive?
So, you just the smell kind of wafts over you guys. You guys kind of look around for a second, and then you hear the tumbling fall of Grotty as you kind of look over, and it looks like he tried to climb over a log and then kind of lost his footing and fell a little bit, just in a pile of leaves.
Grotty, are you okay? Come on.
Uh,
Come on.
I kind of have to. I don't want to say this in front of everyone, but I kind of have to piss. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Just say.
Got it. No worries.
Alright.
Man's gotta pee. Man's gotta
I'll
pee.
walk off into the woods.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Waiting for him to come back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Looking in the opposite direction.
Tyler, we're going back to Whispers.
I'm gonna roll.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm gonna roll to see if I have.
I knew it. I fucking. Oh.
Nope.
I don't have-
Genuinely, Anubre is like, "No, he just fell over. He's a klutz. He has to pee. Fuck it, whatever."
He's gay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
He is wasting a lot of time doing this.
He's a klutz. He's gay.
He is,
I would have pissed myself.
That's
Hey.
why Tyler didn't want to get.
Hey, Newbray, do you want to play 38s?
do you really think he's going to be peeing for that long?
Yeah.
He's a small
His
man.
prostate is the size of a baked potato.
He needs to get that looked at.
Is
That's
that
not
true about
healthy.
gnomes?
I hope not.
I don't think so.
I learned monster anatomy. I did not learn gnome anatomy.
Is that a thing?
I just know if you
Ready?
stab them enough, they die eventually.
And first one.
Ray.
What? It's true.
I'm not a.
I mean, yeah, but it's true about like everything.
What is this? A D6? D?
It's not really helpful to
What?
say that about
D6,
friends.
D12, D20.
Okay. I'm not very good at this game. Okay.
Second one.
Yes.
Damn it, Thomas. Now I want chips and salsa.
And third one.
I'm gonna go get chips and salsa.
Dude, that sounds
You
so
made
good.
so much fun of paste the other day that I got not paste recently. It's
I got
pretty good.
21.
You
There
got,
we go.
18.
It is like
Ah,
so expensive in
victory.
comparison.
I haven't
But
played
it's
this
so
game
much
since,
I usually mix it with cottage cheese and it's pretty good.
Interesting choice.
It's really good. It's surprising.
You know those
since I
you know
left
those
for
fuckers that
Rapid
used to. You know those fuckers that used to beat me up at the guild.
yes.
I used to sell them loaded dice.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
bitches. Yeah.
I haven't played this since before I went to the guild. You wanna play again?
Really?
No.
Yeah, let's go again. Let's go small to big.
Okay.
Patrick, did you play a lot of dice games?
No, not really.
No.
In order to play dice games, you need people to play dice games with.
That's fair.
Oh, that was really good.
I hate this fucking game.
Oh no, buddy. I got 26.
You got a 13.
I don't
Buddy,
think you ever
buddy.
asked us though.
What?
How do you roll the dice? How do you roll the dice?
This? I don't know.
Yeah, you got too much wrist action. You just gotta let it flow.
I feel like that's cheating. Aren't you supposed to roll it and throw? If you just throw, then I feel like you're trying to make it land on a specific side. I feel like that is cheating.
All right,
Is
so
it
we're
supposed
just
to be
chucking
random?
it. Yeah. Well, you just let it roll. You know.
Yeah,
Just
well,
still
if you just let it
random.
roll, there's really no technique, right? So it shouldn't matter how I
Yeah,
roll it, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's just all bullshit. All right, let's go again.
No, okay.
First one,
Somebody used their inspiration for this.
second one. I don't know,
I
man.
used my inspiration on 38s.
I got 19.
I got a 28.
There you go. What'd you roll?
5, 5, and an 18.
There you go.
I wasted an 18.
All right, now I'm starting to wonder. Should I send a message to him?
To who?
He should be back by now. To Grady.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's been like 5
He
minutes.
just got distracted
You
by
forget the
No,
shit?
he's fine. Maybe yeah, the shit. Honestly, you know, if I did have to shit, I would say I have to take a piss.
Fair.
Hey, don't want to get like a name like Kubot or something like that. That would be
Only if
embarrassing
he
as
wipes.
hell.
Only if he wipes standing up.
He wouldn't do that. You know what? It's in the
He looks,
woods.
he looks like the type.
Yeah, motherfucker. Nah, I love Grady. I bet he does it with his scarf.
Ew.
No, that'd be so gross.
Ew. Gross.
All right,
Guys,
all at,
actually get-
all at once. All at once. Ready?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Wait, is 38 a dice game or a card game? I always thought it was a card game.
You know, in certain lands, in certain, you know, in this world, it's dice, and I've heard in other planes it's cards.
Oh, okay. I think it's actually cards in the yeah, that's fine.
I got the 31.
It's interesting that the game.
Really?
is
No shit.
across the
That's
planet.
know.
insane. I've
It's
rarely.
actually 39s in the Shadowfell, but we don't talk about that.
It's great.
We don't talk
It-
about that. We don't. Go
I
there.
actually got a 32, so I guess I beat you.
Foster's really good at
Are you lying?
39s. He's shit at 38s.
Yes, I'm lying.
Not lie.
I got 26. I'm sorry.
I got a 6,
I'll
a
stop
6,
lying.
and a 19.
Wow.
Got the waste of a 19.
What do you mean?
It just feels like,
Wait.
you know, if I'd rolled higher on the other two, and then with a 19. But I rolled like it well on the other two, so then it's like a waste of the 19, when I could have beaten you with a lower number. And statistically, I'm probably going to roll shittier now.
Statistically,
What's he talking about?
it was math. You weren't.
But
You,
is it-
weren't, you skipped math class, Kaboya.
I, feel
I
like
did
that's
not. I didn't skip a single class. How dare you?
No, I mean we were there, but
That's true.
Just real pushy.
Maybe he's talking about for the next game of 38s, but like, what? I don't know.
I feel like that's
don't
not how it works. I mean, because you have infinite. There's an infinite number of times that you can roll the die, and so
I'm gonna
True.
FaceTime.
you can't necessarily tell how poorly or well you're going to roll based on if you roll well or poorly in this given moment.
That's true. Listen to the valedictorian.
I agree. I'm gonna message him.
Okay.
Go for it.
Sending in the chat.
I think it's been real quiet. Also, while we are here and Irene is not paying attention, her bite marks disappeared.
No shit.
Oh,
That's weird. That doesn't. Did you feel them yourself? Like, did you feel them?
No, she could
Did you
not.
just see them?
She couldn't feel them when she was running her own neck, so I assume that they would not have felt them either.
It could have been an illusion. I don't know why anyone would have done that.
Essentially.
Okay, guys, he's not replying back to me. Let's head in. I leave.
Alright, yeah.
I go right with you.
Yeah. I can send Herschel's faster than.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
he's
Send
fast.
Herschel.
I can
Have
send
one too.
Herschel at a dash for 80 feet, flying. So.
I sent him 2 messages. I said, "Hey, bud, how you doing?" Nothing. You taking a shit? Nothing.
Yeah, that's how you spell Herschel. Yes, thank you, Skylar.
Oh, did he go in to the chat?
He did for a second.
Ryan, show us some fucking. Come on, Ryan. God damn it.
Come on, Ryan. Oh.
Did somebody leave? Where's
Yeah,
Thomas?
Thomas left. Oh, Thomas went to Whispers.
Fucking moron.
Dumbass.
Sorry.
Get back here.
I don't know what
Fucking
happened there.
moron.
I don't know what happened. What happened?
Ryan and I were just fake making out.
Right? Yeah. My time is like on my camera. I'm glad you guys weren't there for that. Okay, so Grotty's taking off into the woods. The rest of you guys kind of wait over a bit. Patrick, you try and cast a message, but there's no reply.
Hey, bud. How you doing in there? You taking a shit? And I'm like, okay, guys, he's not replying. We should head in. And then I'm going.
Are you
first,
sure not
and-
just like pointing in the wrong direction?
No, I'm pointing in the right direction. It's kind of like a general thing.
Oh, okay.
Usually, he wouldn't go farther than 30 feet, would he? 60 feet. He definitely wouldn't go farther than 60 feet.
Isn't message like 120
Yeah, it's 100.
No.
range?
Oh, no shit.
Message is 100.
Yeah.
If he went farther than 120 feet, the man is
Message
not.
OP.
Might be 150. I'm not.
No, it's
I'm pretty
120.
sure it's. I'm pretty sure it's
I
120.
just looked it up.
Like 1,000. Like whatever, give or take.
It's like forever.
Regardless, we're walking in.
Okay. You guys walking the woods. Herschel, you said Herschel's dashing at 80 feet.
Herschel, go.
Roll a stealth check at disadvantage for Herschel.
Stealth check at disadvantage. Okay.
Unless he's not stealthing. Do you want him to go fast, or you just want him to be
He's
quiet?
going fast. He's going fast.
Oh, okay.
An 18 and a 2. That's a 6.
Grade, you hear this thing approaching you quite quickly.
Okay.
Then
I'll continue. I'll continue doing what we discussed that I was doing, but I'm gonna hide.
I'm gonna. Ada, can I? Where's your hand? Ada.
Yep.
I take Ada's hand.
Don't you have a broom you could just kind of fly on?
I take Ada's hand. I'm not even listening anymore. I'm doing the sight through Herschel.
Okay.
And I'm calling. I'm not like necessarily doing a perception kind of thing. I'm just doing
saying Grotty through Herschel.
Yes, because with the voice of the Chainmaster, not only do I have infinite distance I can do with him, but if I'm perceiving through it, I can use my voice through him also.
Okay. So Grotty,
are you okay?
So I know it's her.
Grotty? Yeah.
Well, you
Grotty.
don't know. You know Kaboya is calling for you. Patrick, as you get deeper into the woods, it becomes difficult terrain for you on your roller skates.
Okay. You guys keep going. I gotta take these off. So they're
we can wait 6 seconds for you.
It's not 6 seconds for his roller skates.
No.
Is it his whole turn?
Keep going.
No, I thought it was
a minute.
It's a minute?
Keep going.
Dude.
Keep going ahead. I'll catch up.
Dude.
No.
That's the disadvantage of the roller skates.
That was it. I gave
That
an
way
extra
you can't
movement.
that way
That
you
was
can't like
it.
flip in and out of the advantage and disadvantages.
Yeah.
Keep
Keep going ahead. I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
No, I'm not gonna leave you.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine. Go.
No.
Go get Roddy. Go get Roddy.
Grotty, you hear Kavoya calling for you.
Roddy,
He's.
Unless
I'll be in.
unless I'm
I'll be in.
finished with
God,
the action.
I'll know
that
where
we
you guys
discussed.
are.
You'd be about halfway.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
call out
okay,
for him.
I'll
I'm just gonna
hide.
look for him.
how about this? So I'll dash like 80 feet, and I'll have him stop for a turn, and like say something, and I'll have him like dash 80 feet further. So I'm like kind of like hummingbirding around.
Right.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Hey,
I'm just gonna look for him.
Okay.
I'm sorry if you're like going to the bathroom or anything like that. We just Patrick tried to contact you and you didn't respond. We're kind of worried. And then next spot, same thing.
Roll perception check or.
Roll investigation. Grotty, roll stealth.
Can Herschel roll perception also?
Sure. Well,
Well,
if you're
I only rolled it.
looking right now, it's investigation.
It's
I'll wait
investigation.
until everyone says their investigation rolls, but I did not roll high for this. It's a 10. I rolled a 10.
Hey, you got a 12.
Give me a second.
Thomas is very blurry on my screen.
No, okay.
It's a blurry blue.
Oh, you're very slutty on mine. Whore.
19.
19. Well,
Yeah.
well, here's the thing. You guys investigate the immediate area, don't see anything. Move to the next area, don't see anything. Move to the third area. Eventually, you kind of see Grotty's kind of hidden behind a tree, kind of tucked in. However, it takes you, a couple rounds to do that. But you eventually do find him, but despite, having a keen eye for things, it does take you a long time. It was a bit further away than you thought. Grotty, that gives you enough time to finish your action.
Can I ask you something in private real quick, Ryan? I don't mean to get back into whispers, but I need to
Yeah, for sure.
clarify something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking rollerblades.
So I have no idea what this
Didn't
is.
think
I
I'd
have
be
no
going
idea
in
what
the-
this is.
Didn't think I'd be going in the goddamn woods. Fuck.
I don't trust Tyler at all.
Neither
No.
do I.
No.
It's not even Ryan that I don't trust in this moment. It's Tyler.
It's not even Grotty, it's Tyler.
It's yeah, exactly.
No, I'm very suspicious of Grady now.
He has a drug addiction.
Well, we don't know what happened.
Well, he ran off. He said he
No.
was going to pee. He ran off. He hid, and we caught him.
We didn't know he hid.
With a
It's
needle in his arm.
pretty obvious that he
Oh,
hid.
because he's hiding behind a tree.
Yeah, I mean, even if he wasn't hiding, he would have came out right when we called him. It's pretty obvious that he's like avoiding us.
You heard me.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, suddenly I understand one thing. Okay.
We have to kill him.
No, not that, but we definitely need to drop
I
Irina.
love-
We need to drop
I love
Irina off.
Skylar did-
We need to drop Irina off as soon as possible. And
What did Skylar do?
Skylar went. We have to kill him.
Sometimes you have to kill him, you know?
sometimes it just be that way. Sometimes you just gotta do what
He's
you
a good
gotta
boy.
do.
So I got him a hat, but
No, you
he
didn't.
he does not like it. He like shrugs. It's kind of funny because he like shrugs and like almost like he's like putting it on,
Oh,
and then he just crawls on top of it.
I'm gonna cry.
I need to
He's
see
precious.
pictures. I need pictures.
It's hard when I'm holding a hat and a lizard in my hands, but I'll do my best.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So they found me at this point, right?
Yeah, I find you at this point.
Who do I see first?
First, you see Herschel, and then you see a new break kind of following behind.
I'll kind of step out and I'll kind of like give like a quick little hand gesture to Herschel, like a hey.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm sorry. I've been a little far out, but that's.
Yeah.
You,
I don't. Let's just say it wasn't very pleasant. I think something I ate last night was didn't settle well.
Yeah,
Sorry
no,
to
the
worry you.
Vistani were really nice, but I'm not gonna say that they had. You know what? I'll tell the rest that you're fine. I'm
Why
sure
not?
they'll be here in a second.
I'll just jog over. Don't walk back here. It doesn't stop me.
The Herschel's back to being just a pseudo dragon.
Okay.
He's fine. I found him. I don't know what all that was, but
Why didn't he reply to my messages?
I'm gonna go back there as soon as Grady jogs away.
Like to where I was shitting.
Yeah.
Do you need to like? Can I?
I don't trust
roll
you.
For that? Can we roll for that?
I just don't trust
roll
you.
for it.
It's pretty obvious. Yeah. Just yeah.
What kind of roll would
Like
that
like
be?
like an insight check to
Did-
see if I'm lying about my massive shit.
Roll
It's-
deception check.
Did you,
It's weird
Thomas?
to
Did you
think
not
about, but,
hear
like,
everything I just told you, just now while they were in whispers?
about just not trust? But like, you have no reason. Not
I do,
to,
because he
right?
ran off. He
Why
ignored
would I-
Patrick's messages. He was hiding, obviously hiding.
Maybe I
He
don't
was
talk to
obviously
people when I'm
hiding.
shitting because it's
He was
weird.
obviously hiding.
It's pretty. It was obviously
Yeah,
hiding. dude.
I did roll a
You-
10 on my-
We're in the middle of an epidemic. We are
Do you
in
want me to roll? Do you want me to
Barovia.
roll?
We're in the middle of a
Or
strange
you
land.
rolled wrong, or you pointed wrong, or
Do I need to roll an
you went
insight
further than
check,
120
or
feet.
Ryan, do you want me to roll like a disadvantage or something?
even if he is lying, I'm still
roll
gonna,
an
or even if I fail the insight check, I'm gonna check anyway, just because the new is suspicious.
Alright, fine.
I'll roll the insight check anyway.
But
At disadvantage,
I
or
rolled.
Yeah.
I don't. Why would he roll at disadvantage?
Coming from Vatil, I don't understand why this would be a reason to.
Because I agree with Thomas.
okay.
On my deception, I rolled a 12.
I would say I would kind of be in Thomas and Ryan's bandwagon, but he didn't reply to my messages. Like all he had to say was,
Could have pointed in the wrong direction, or maybe.
And
I don't
Herschel-
know what I'm shooting.
And Herschel was yelling
Nobody's asked-
very loud.
Nobody has asked me, hey, why didn't you say anything yet? I think that's kind of. I feel like that would be the first thing that.
Just
people
because
would
I
do.
think you're gonna lie.
Okay. Why would you suspect that Grady would lie?
Dude, you're just
I'm
acting
taking my
sus. I don't
rollerblades
know.
off.
I'm not
Oh,
overly
fine.
sus. I'm just gonna check and see if you actually took a shit.
Okay.
I rolled
I
a.
seem sus.
I rolled an 18 and a 2 for a 5 insight.
I mean, Grady seems kind of genuine.
Still gonna check.
Ryan, I threw something that would be involved in the.
And
We
What-
spent
what-
this whole episode
Dude, I'm suspicious. This is not even metagaming.
pandering Grady about it.
I'm
About
suspicious.
his shit. Don't be suspicious. That's a great song.
okay, Grady, you go back. Are you doing this obviously? Are you going to check where he was
Yes,
obviously?
Oh, him? Okay.
I mean, I'll be kind of discreet. I guess. I don't really have a reason to hide. If I think he was telling the truth, then I don't really have a reason to hide, so no, not discreetly.
Grady, you see him going to check. Over
Like, does he
just
look like he's checking the area?
Look, he's headed over to where the area you were going to,
I just ignore him. I walk
or
back
the area
to
you
the
were at.
group. I ignore him. I walk back to the group.
Okay, I'll look around.
Roll investigation.
Roll for poop.
Roll to find
Fuck
the
this dude.
stinky.
Roll for finding shit. The hunt for shit.
Natural 1.
Grady, you want to explain to him what he finds?
Nothing.
The natural one.
You don't.
My shit.
Probably nothing. Like you can't find where I shit.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I can walk
You go
back.
over there and you look, and
But it's
I
not
would assume
stinky,
it's
is
not
it?
Like, it's not like it's. I would assume it's not like it's not there, but it's more like
you
just
just
can't
can't
find it.
find the. Yeah,
I
you
don't
just
think
can't find
maybe. I would assume with like a one, maybe the smell is like of the forest is too much.
Yeah.
Like, you know, whether or not I made a stinky in the woods.
it. It's cold air. Your nostrils are kind of chapped.
Okay, I walk back.
Kind of hurts to take a deep breath. Irina, it's kind of like, so, what are we doing?
I'm fine. We should probably get back on the road. I've wasted enough of our time.
Patrick, you can probably put your roller skates back on.
I don't know. I'm kind of like hesitant now, cause like, what if that was like real deal? Like, thankfully he was just taking it like a dump. But like, what if it was real deal time? I feel like if I know I'm gonna be in a place with like hardwood floors, where I can do some sick flips. I don't know.
I agree.
You can do flips?
I can do flips actually.
That's incredible.
Alright. That's really cool.
Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
super cool. Let's go.
Now, do you ever have it where you're about to put on your roller skates?
We can walk and
in the back
talk.
of
We
your
can walk
mind
and
you
talk.
hear a
Let's go.
voice
Let's
tell
go.
you that's not the time to use them? Sorry, keep going.
Say it again. Sorry.
It was a Pokemon
It's your
reference. It's
conscience
A-okay. It's A-okay. Oak's words echo. Now is not the time to use this.
It was a dream.
Oh, yes.
So as you guys continue walking, the smell gets stronger. Give me 1 second.
Like a
That's
bear.
the fattest sweatshirt I've ever seen. Is that a comfy?
It is.
Goddamn fucking right, it's a comfy.
Is that what
What's a
Oh my
comfy?
god, what?
I just heard about those today, literally today.
Yeah, you're
It's like a
fucking
big
right.
bear.
I got Snuggie in my mind. I have no idea what
Yeah,
a comfy is.
I was thinking Smuggy. Probably similar territory.
It looks. Oh, is it
that
Sherpa
looks
lined?
fucking amazing.
Alright. I can
Damn.
get behind it. Sherpa lined.
You comfortable son of a bitch.
How dare you?
You should be ashamed of how comfortable you are.
I am. Anyway, as you guys approach the very nice smelling air, the sun kind of wafts over you, and you come to another fork in the road, and kind of not too far in, you can see it from where you're at. The slight clearing, and right there you see a windmill, kind of tucked a bit into the forest. The clearing is larger. It's not like built in the middle of nothing, but it's a little bit larger. The clearing, it's like on a hill-ish in the clearing. It's not like fly down in the woods, like the wind can't get it. It's built above, so like the blades kind of spin, like they go above the top of the tree line.
I love sustainable energy.
Okay, so I'm not saying we don't get Irina there on time, but I am saying that we could stop by. It's just a
No.
baklava. It's
No.
you can smell it.
No.
No.
I can't even.
Irina
I can't
doesn't
even
look
believe
comfortable.
this would be
Are we
stopped.
forgetting the
Baklava.
fucking vampire bites right now?
Raise your hand.
We
raise
have
your hand
no,
if
we have no
continue with
knowledge
what
that
we were doing.
I think we
Strahd does
should
not
just
have
keep
an open
going.
invitation into there. We've got no reason not to believe that this is unsafe. Let's just go. Let's drop Irina off. We can always come back.
It's not worth the time.
Okay.
I appreciate the independence of thought.
Yes.
Raise your hand if you want to keep going.
We're just going.
I like democracy, assuming.
Irina, what do you think?
Yeah.
I kind of wanted the baklava, but
Irina,
Like all of us.
I mean,
I'm just telling you, Patrick. You told me to keep an open mind to things. I'm just
I
trying
know.
to do my best.
Thank you for sharing. We do not want to hinder. If you have a thought
So-
in the future, please don't let this
There will
moment
be
hinder
baklava.
you. Yes, there will be baklava in the future.
We will
is
make
the
a point
windmill out of our
to
way,
to
or
bring
is
you
it something where, like,
baklava
we
in
can
the
literally
future.
just like go up a street and be there.
you go up a street and you're right there. It's like 200
No.
yards away.
No.
It's like
Barely. It's like
super hard.
150. It's
No,
We still
she's
have
not
to.
there. She walked
We
past
still
us.
have to go into the city and find this place and drop her off. We will bring. We can come back, buy baklava, and then
We
go
will
into the
come
city
back.
and bring it to her. It's not that hard.
But Irina wants baklava now.
I don't care.
I mean, yes. It's right there. Look, it's 150 yards away.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Holy shit, Irina!
Oh, okay. All right. At this pace,
One second.
we're going to get to Veliki at about 6 in the evening. Sunset isn't until like 8. We have like 2 hours to spare.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Yeah, I thought you're supposed to be smart. You're supposed to be good at math.
I am good at math. I am amazing at math.
Okay, let's.
She asked him if he's the valedictorian.
How about no more personal insults?
I'll trust you guys. If you really don't want to go to a windmill that we might own,
We
that
do.
we might
Holy shit!
own.
It's not that I don't want to go to the windmill.
not technically,
It's
we
that I
have
want
the deed,
Irina
it's
to
not-
be safe as soon as possible. Irina's safety as soon as possible. Visit windmill as a fun goof. We can do that after we get Irina safe. It'll take 20 minutes to come back here and get fucking baklava once we drop her off. Holy shit!
Irina, I will buy you so much. I will bring you so much baklava.
I'll buy you
if
extra
you are
baklava.
staying at the church.
You know what? Irina, there's probably baklava in the city.
You're gonna be so sick of baklava by the time I
No,
get back to
that
you.
doesn't
You're
even
gonna
matter.
be
There's
like,
baklava in
"Goddamn
the city.
Patrick."
I make it a personal promise that I will return here and buy you fucking baklava. Let's just go in the city, please.
I mean, to be fair, there's nowhere else, no other bakers in Barovia ever made baklava besides Granny Morgan.
Oh my god. Why are you
Just
so
saying.
insistent on the fucking
I'm just
baklava?
saying, you all do not know enough about the area around here that I do.
I already said that I would personally come back and get you baklava. Kaboya, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, I'm just saying the truth. God.
A new gray.
Holy shit. Let's go. Oh my god.
We should stop by on the way back there. That baklava is really good.
I agree. We will.
Just
Just get Irina safe. What we are being paid to do. Are you forgetting the vampire bites already?
Yeah, fine.
Exactly.
Fine.
Holy shit.
No, I just.
We've been ravens. Like, you guys, we were freaking out about fucking Grotti taking a shit. Let's just get the job done.
Exactly.
We can calm down and eat some baklava.
To be fair, you were freaking out.
We can bring.
I was freaking out.
Let's not point fingers. I think everyone's a little on edge right now. Okay, we're like not even that far from, not even that far from the lake.
Dramatic hair flip. Keep going. Let's go.
Oh
I'll
my
pull
God.
out like
10 minutes on that.
a roll or something from breakfast and like spread some honey on it and give it to Irina.
No.
Oh wait,
that's
I have
cute.
some. I have baklava, but it's probably stale, right? I have some for my spells.
I appreciate it.
And it's obviously not the same, but.
She's a woman.
I like the honey though.
I just picture her licking a biscuit.
I like the.
I'm sorry.
Irina and Ada, woot woot. Can I do an insight check on Ada?
Yeah. Or
Is
what?
that her honey? Did she make it homemade?
He's actually several bees in another code.
I have no reason to
It's
suspect.
it's actually
Ada,
it's actually
like,
ectoplasm
having
from
approach.
Mercy.
Never-
It's not honey. It's Mercy's ectoplasm.
Ooh, what part of it?
No,
Does it come from?
it's from my neighbors.
It's ghost
I
juice.
mean, I rolled a natural 19. I
My
think
neighbors are giant bees and they make honey.
It's a 24 if I'm
okay.
allowed to roll an insight check on whether
can
Ada
Ada-
has a crush on Irina, but
Can
I
Ada
don't know
have
if I'm allowed to
canonically
do
lived next to
that.
birds
Go ahead.
in the past?
Ada.
it's a 24. Ada, do you have?
Alright, I'll make it canon for that he just ate his neighbor at one point. Gave her a shit ton of honey.
The shit never goes stale.
Ada, would you
so-
like to explain what just happened for Kaboy's insight?
You put a knock on your door and there's a large bearded man. Do you
She
want?
cares.
She cares.
Out of honey.
You want to be?
Flies away.
Hello, tiny woman.
Cares.
You want honey?
You want honey of my bees? You want? You take. I give.
You like my bee honey?
I fly. He's carried off by a million bees.
I think in the future I will burn down house with people. Goodbye.
Make honey off my
I go
muffin.
to Waterdeep and become men on boat, and I make friends with Blue Man. I help burn down a building and never come back. Where is my boomerang?
Beamerang.
That is my beamer.
I will make it someday. It is a dream of mine. Here, take this honey, child. You eat it someday. Made from bees.
Psychic bees. Psychic bees.
Of everything that Ada has gone through, that is by far the strangest.
That's
I
amazing.
used to live wherever Ada used to live.
Are we walking?
Let's.
Yes.
I suppose. Fine. Keep going. Let's keep going. Fine.
I was not like this when I was 18. Let me make that a point.
You're 18, like what? Like 5 years ago? You're not that much older than me.
Yes.
I
You
am.
don't understand how much
5 years
5
is a
years
lot.
can make a difference.
We are certainly.
Honestly, it
when
makes
I-
like no difference in New Grade. Let me
Shut
tell you.
up, you
Okay.
Elvin. Oh my god.
We understand that you're like, yeah.
I need a vacation. We've been here for 2 days and I already need a vacation.
Yeah. Maybe,
Literally almost there.
what day is it now? This would be day 4? Day 5?
What day of the week is it?
Ooh.
Or what day of the month? Excuse me.
Have any of us looked at a calendar?
It's Friday.
Well, it was 4:20
I'm in
yesterday.
love.
Ayo.
Oh, you're right. So it'll be the 21st.
Ryan actually has a completely original calendar with new months written up.
That's what they do
For
in
this
Critical
campaign.
Role, I think, right?
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
is
'cause
November.
That's a fucking
And
try hard.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
man.
true.
It's, well, when you have the funding, you know.
That's fair.
That was
It's not even the. I don't.
that
I
was-
could not do that with funding. That's.
No,
that
I'm
was
not
the
trying to. I'm not
dumbest
trying to take away
merch
from him.
drop.
He's fucking brilliant. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Like,
the calendar? Yeah.
you have
He made a
time to-
calendar.
Let's make a point.
It's just.
This calendar does
Alexandrian
not
calendar.
work.
It's just too much to keep track
It
of.
costs
Yeah.
$25 and it's not a real calendar.
It's a no.
Oh yeah, the pinup calendar. It is a novelty calendar.
as much as I want sexy
but if they-
Gilmore,
It doesn't even work.
Okay, but
No, because it's the
It's
fantasy calendar.
Yeah.
It's not an actual Gregorian calendar.
It doesn't line up at all.
No.
No.
no, they're completely different months and days and shit.
What? That's
Well,
ridiculous.
It's because people
was
buy
like
it because it's
$25
like brand. If Critical Role sold a normal calendar with no Critical Role like content, nobody would buy it.
You could still
Well,
have
yeah,
pictures.
or it could just be a regular
People don't
calendar,
buy it.
but with like the pinups. I'd pay it for that. It'd be overpriced, but
Hey,
I'd still
yeah.
buy it.
Quick sidebar.
Yeah.
Kellyanne
It-
Conway
no,
tested
this-
positive for COVID.
Good riddance. I hope that
Oh
bitch
my
fucking
God.
dies.
Okay.
No, genuinely.
I
Fuck
hope
Kellyanne
that no
Conway.
one dies.
I don't wish
but-
death on anybody.
I don't.
I just hope
wish
they
death.
die. I don't wish death. I just hope it happens.
If he dies, he dies.
They will
Not
die
crawled out of my
eventually.
cave in like
So-
a
so-
month.
So will fucking Alex Trebek, and it makes me sad, okay? So
Oh,
let's
poor
just move
Alex
forward.
Oh,
Trebek. The poor man.
suck my. Why'd you fucking ruin the mood?
Because
Keep
we're
going, keep
talking
going.
about dead
Strahd.
people.
Can we go back to
Strahd.
arguing?
All right, now that we're all
Right.
sad again.
Yeah,
You're
perfect,
supposed
perfect
to
for
be
the.
anxious.
I'm twitching.
I'm supposed to be taking years off your fucking life by stressing you guys out.
I'm stressed, man. I genuinely am stressed, especially after that whole Grotty thing, because now
I
I
thrive.
now I can't even
God,
like
I'm
go
not-
after my suspicions because Anubre has no suspicions now. So now I'm just gonna be sitting here incredibly
Has no
suspicious, but I can't
suspicions.
act on it.
Has no suspicions.
I am not suspicious of Grotty. I'm
Has no
suspicious.
suspicions. I am
Sorry,
not
I'm
suspicious.
not gonna talk.
Okay, geez, holy
You
fuck.
have no suspicions.
Alright, so
Yeah,
as you
no
continue along your path, you kind of wind up, and I'm assuming your familiars are kind of flying along with you, and you're kind of checking in with them, because that's
not
what you
mine.
guys do.
Not mine. Nope.
I just know
Not
I'm
Toulouse?
done,
Okay.
Not Toulouse. Toulouse has
not
been
in
taking a day.
So the path kind of
Does he-
follows through the valley. It goes, heads along northeast, and then kind of curves around through a bit of thinner woods. And off on your right, there's a small clearing where there's kind of like a shitty old dock. But in that dock, or like near the dock into the river, you see a rather large body of water. Not you like see the other side, but it is a very, very nice sized lake. Arena kind of chimes in. This one, I believe it is Lake Zerovich. The lake is not too much further. It's kind of built on the other end of the lake, or kind of at the eastern end. The lake is more towards the west.
Why is the lake named for Strahd's family?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Pretentious.
Oh, when the man owns the place, I'm
Probably.
pretty sure he can call it whatever the hell he wants.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Lots of names. But we're almost there.
Sooner the better. Let's get going.
How many more hours do we have of travel?
maybe an hour and a half, 2.5, something like that.
How many hours? Would you say it's 8 hours since we hid from the?
It will be 8 hours when you get to town.
Okay.
So you will get it for the rest of this journey.
My
Give or
shield's
take
still up.
half an hour at the end.
Cool.
As you guys are kind of continuing, you see a sparsity of like stumps and areas where like the trees look like they've been kind of cleared out. There's areas you can kind of there's like a thin bit of woods between you and the lake as the path kind of dips a bit more south and like into the woods. But the whole time you can see the lake for most of your journey off on your right. As you guys keep moving, the layer of fog that it kind of keeps the same intensity as it did in the morning. As you're kind of looking over the lake, kind of just like in the air, just fog kind of coming up off the lake as if there was it was a bit colder above it, condensing the water vapor above the body of water. The interesting thing as you kind of inspect the lake a bit more, there's small ripples as like things kind of move through it, and towards the shore there's like very small waves and such. As you kind of look out over it, the lake itself looks incredibly placid. There's not really much movement to it. You don't really see any bubbles of fish or other like wildlife, and there's a slight breeze in the air, but looking at the water, it doesn't appear to have an effect. No waves form and no ripples or really no response to the breeze. There's a slight like general just kind of pulse throughout it, but not what you would expect from a body of water this size.
Can I use Eyes of the Brave?
Sure.
Can
Anything?
Nope.
Can I hold Irina's hand?
Okay.
So, I'm not Vatil, but I do know that there's a lot of trickery in general in the Feywild. Can I investigate? Can I see if there's any like weird inconsistencies? Can I see if there's an illusion going on? Can I investigate an illusion?
Go ahead.
Just kid boys say, I am not Matil.
I'm not Vatil. Who is Vatil? I don't know.
No, I may not
Who's
be
Vatil?
Vatil, but I think this.
I may not be Vatil. Vatil has a badass passive investigation, but no one ever cares about that, so it's fine. Investigation, that's a natural 17.
So you kind of take a rock and throw it across just to see what happens. Kind of inspecting like the edges of the water, and from what you can tell and gather, there's no such illusion on there. As the rock kind of hits into the water, the ripples go out, and because of the calmness of the lake, you can watch them go extremely far throughout until they eventually stop.
That's weird, I don't like that. There's nothing wrong, but it's just... I don't know, let's keep moving. Any objections?
Just gonna
No.
activate my necklace.
Okay. Are you detecting magic with it?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. Lasts for 10 minutes. I'm just gonna keep it up while we're walking.
Okay. you guys continue walking, continuing along the lakefront path, you eventually hear some sounds uh, of some movement of carts and boxes and goods, and a general just the sound of a town that, from what you can gather, is larger than Barovia, or perhaps not larger but more populated. There's a good amount of noise and people around as this is all going on. You guys kind of come through the woods, and after rounding a curve, off in the distance, you see a town from where you guys are. You guys are a little bit above it on the hill. That's kind of across. The town sits a bit elevated, kind of built upon this hill. You see it kind of it's very cleared up around it, for the most part. To the north of the town, you see there's a clear area. It looks to be flattened and developed into a larger roadway that leads up towards the lake. Looking at the road structure, it kind of looks like the road you're on kind of runs straight through town. Perhaps there's another large road that runs across, and then some smaller roads, kind of forming like a right angle T intersection. To the south of the city, you see, like, complete other side of town, there's looks to be another encampment a little ways off. You guys can barely see it from where you're at. It kind of just peeks around the side of the hill. It's not just an encampment. There's like a small village there, as well as some tents and some wagons of shockingly rich color for Barovia, similar to the ones you saw in Cerebral. That's what you can see for now. There's some lanterns lit. It's about 5:30 in the evening. You guys have about another half hour of walking in front of you.
Okay. Was this what it was like when you came here when you were younger, Irina?
Well, there was the walls didn't look as I don't know, not the decrepit's not the right word, but it looked like there were more people on them when I was here. But sorry, well, I don't know. They're much better kept, but there are more guards up now than there were before.
That's good. That's more guards is never a bad thing.
Right. I don't know. But I do remember this landscape here. They used to have some buildings and houses outside of the city, around here, just as a little bit of outskirts, and fishing posts and docks. But I guess they kind of got overgrown. As you guys kind of look around, you see where it appears to be this little old lean-tos, farmers market kind of deals. It looks like they use the space outside the city for more of a gathering space, and where they could do some markets and stuff. But things were a bit, things we weren't happy back then, but there was a bit more life to the place. It's always been quite depressive here, but there's never quite the walls never look so large than they do now. In fact, it kind of takes a look, and as she's kind of inspecting, I think these walls are. I think they made an extra layer, which is why they look so different. I don't know if they added on to the outside of them, but it looks like they've fortified the walls.
Good news then.
Well, hopefully.
Unless it just makes it harder to leave. Let's keep going.
So as you guys continue walking, kind of dips down in the valley. So you're kind of on the same level as this large open field. The old thoroughfare of Blakey. And as you guys kind of climb the hill again, it gets to be more like a plateaued hill. It's a very large, flatter area. It's not like super high elevated or built type of deal. It's more just like more of like a incline to like a larger flat space. As you guys continue approaching, the sound of life is like comparable to the outside world. It's strange hearing the amount of people talking, chatting, some even laughing. Believe it or not, there's a greater sense of perhaps not happiness, but joviality through their like the voices and things that you hear. But it's still Barovia. So as you guys approach the gates, you see a couple individuals standing there at the doors. Kind of approach a door tower. There's 3 guards on top on the gate. Another 2 on the towers aspect of the wall. Each of them holding what looks to be a heavy crossbow. Down on the ground on the outside, there's looks to be another like 5 guards. Each of them, well, 3 of them have halberds. Each of them posted on the side, and the 3rd one kind of standing kind of forward a bit. You see another 2 on the inside. Door as you pass through. And then there's 2 guards, each with kind of like a sword with it's like a short sword with like an insignia on like kind of like on the pommel, kind of coming off of a sun, a poorly crafted sun as you guys approach of what you guys can tell is a sun, but it looks like it's the only thing they got their inspiration from was artwork of what a sun might look like from a children's book.
Very nice.
Yeah.
People did that.
Yes. So those 2 guys are kind of like standing there, and as you guys approach, one of them has like a big, like beefy, not beefy mustache, like a big thick.
Cues.
Yeah, thick qua. And the other one's a kind of like a thicker lady with brown hair, kind of like chopped here, very straight. She looks to be quite serious. Looks like her nose has been broken a few times. She doesn't. It looks like she doesn't fuck around. The first one comes up. Huh?
Not even a little? Sorry.
Not even a little. The first one comes up to you. State your business.
Who did she come up to?
It's all of you.
Just the group.
I look at Kaboya.
We're just passing through. We came to visit. We heard you had a very nice church.
Yes, we do have a church in Blakey.
Wonderful. We came to worship.
Prospect.
Run a religious pilgrimage
clipped red hair.
He is not amused. He just kind of looks tired. Alright. Pulls out a clipboard with some paper on it. I need your names and your business.
Locks. Religious pilgrimage.
I want to apologize, everybody. My roommate came home and he said that the two tires blew on his car. So he was.
Oh my God, David.
David Wojciechowski.
No, Wojo.
I know. It's okay. So what's going on? There's a guy asking for my name.
Yeah, we're just
I don't
checking
wanna-
the gate. They're like checking.
I don't want to give him my name.
He's the bouncer.
Did you guys give him your name?
I took the clipboard first. I would have given my real name. There's no
writing
reason.
it.
I gave Lux.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Shayna.
I kind of give a surprised look to everyone that's not giving their real name.
I love Kaboya goes straight name and then the rest.
Well, I would hope that that Irina does. She's like the only one who really needs it. So I hope she catches on.
Yeah.
Shit, what are all these people's names?
Next.
Did I get them all wrong?
Malice stare.
Alistair?
How do you spell that? Actually, I've never asked before.
You?
You looking at me?
Yeah.
My name's Patrick Fire Eyes.
Well, that is quite the name, isn't it?
So that one
And the woman behind him kind of like, despite the fact she doesn't fuck around, she kind of like chortles.
Oh, okay. I don't acknowledge. I'll let her chortle. I'm not gonna try to fight her on that.
I snap my finger. It just lights on fire and
Religious pilgrimage.
Well, he's got the fire, but your name is Fire Eyes.
It's funny.
Alistair.
It's not like my. It's not like my
Why?
last name.
Is that mutually exclusive? Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's not. It's not
We
like my
don't
last name.
Pick our names, I guess.
Pilgrim.
You know, if you just do like two parallel lines,
Kaboya.
it's supposed
Kaboya.
to be like
Kaboya.
right.
Sure.
My name is fuck, I'm trying to think of the girl's name.
Patricia.
It's
This
fine.
is
Just tell
Patricia.
her your name.
That's Petronella.
Fire Eyes.
Petronella.
Fire Eyes.
I didn't give my full name.
What else is
Give a three-letter word.
Vistani.
No?
No, I'm not.
Do you not like the Vistani here?
Her father was friends with the Vistani and named her in recognition of them. It's nothing serious.
Can we enter the city?
Just on the clipboard. Pulls up a
Fuck, what if
sign.
we all say our fake names? Because I was about to say Ada.
Pulls up a sign.
Sheena.
Kind of sets it. Kind of like slowly kicks the legs out. Alright. We're about to enter the city of Valaki.
Hmm.
Here are the rules.
Okay.
Points first, top.
There are no rules.
God damn it.
Kaboya.
No, I think they're.
Kaboya,
Don't
shut the
about
fuck
Valaki.
up.
I cast message and I send something to Kapoya and I say and I quote from the movie El Dorado, you know that voice inside your head that tells you to stop when you're ahead? You don't have one.
I love Eldorado.
Well, when you're ahead, you can always get further ahead. You know, like there's nothing that says.
Please,
you can't
stand
get further
guard.
ahead.
What are the rules?
Where are the rules, please?
Rule number 1. This town was run by Burgomaster Valakovich. His rules are to
Valakovich?
be respected. You are resident of Valaki or not, you are expected to participate in all sacred rituals of the town, in all festivals, and their according duties.
Good, we're
Sort
very
of
related.
festivals.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
Look, we don't have to.
We are from
one every week.
You. Okay.
Festival.
if everyone
of the
participates,
sun.
we'll figure it out, I'm sure. You don't have to explain it.
Take it so you make it, right?
This guy just looks like he hates life.
We can tell.
Yeah,
Where's
I feel
the
that.
doctor?
Yeah,
Where's
I
the
feel that.
doctor?
He points to rule number 2. Rule number 1 just says the Baron's in charge. That's all it says on the board. Rule 2. No Vistani.
What's the name of the Baron again?
That's why I said
Baron-
stop when you're ahead.
Baron Valakovich.
Valakovich. Valakovich.
Yeah, Valakovich.
Kaboya's like looking at her like not annoyed, ambivalent face and just kind of like,
Kaboya,
2.
I can do better with that.
shut
You're
the
killing me.
fuck up. Shut
You're
the fuck
fucking
up.
killing me.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
No
fuck up.
Vistani.
We were so on the same page last session. We did this campaign, and now we're right back to like, fuck.
Yeah. Rule 3. I like this song.
Of course
Rule
you
number
do. It's
3.
Hunter x Hunter.
We're gonna make Ryan.
Ryan-
All of the Hunter x Hunter music gets me, man.
It really does, man.
3. You will not
It's so good.
murder, assault, harass other townsfolk in a manner that is not consensual. But murder is always
So
not
if-
consensual, so
I like
murder
this
doesn't
place.
Well,
count.
I feel like it could
Self-defense?
be consensual.
Well, no, that's not. You're not. I'm not.
Like, what if someone asks you to kill them?
Self-defense.
I'm sorry.
Question.
Well,
Who the fuck
Yeah,
would do that?
or you get time in the stockade, or possible punishment by death.
Self-defense.
Offense.
Self-defense.
Taps 1. You will not rob, harass, blah 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 blah. Points, points. More stuff about general rules and bullshit.
Okay.
Last one. You will not mention the devil's name.
Don't nobody make the funny joke where they say it like ironically. Nobody fucking do it.
Asmodeus?
Do you mean?
Stop.
Mephistopheles?
I'm
Which
gonna
one?
lose.
Kaboya.
You're lucky murder is illegal here, or else I'd stab you.
Odd stray.
Well, technically you're not in the city yet, my friend.
Now's the time.
Don't tell me that.
I say Strahd's name to Kaboya and Thieves can't, and I don't remember that she doesn't know Thieves can't.
What are you
I'll
saying?
telepathically say to
I
it.
don't really get.
Say it to her.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yep. We're good. We're good.
Are we all set?
10. 10
So,
intelligence, we're
murder and self-defense. Is that the...
Well, if you're in the situation where you need to murder for self-defense, then I suppose that is a permissible form of murder. However, you're gonna need proof by eyewitnesses or some other account that your deeds were done indeed in self-defense and the other individual attacked you, which could be difficult if you're in an area that is of low visibility, such as the alleyways or inside another building. So I would say definitely have witnesses around if you choose to
Would
commit
my
murder of
would my
self-defense.
companions count as eyewitnesses?
Well, they have eyes, don't they?
I read over the rules.
That
I see
answers my
anything about
question. Thank you.
arson.
Destruction of property is on there.
Okay, thank
So
you.
thieving, destroying.
I think it's
ruining
just sort of like
property.
no crimes. It's like
Hey guys,
the general
don't do
vibe.
crime. Ah, fuck.
Hey, remember Waterdeep? Yeah,
Damn
same
it.
rules.
Nah.
Waterdeep is, I mean, you know.
You guys did get away with a lot
no,
of
you
shit
have
there.
to do
all you have to
You
do
never
is
told
know
us
the
the rules.
We got a lot away with a lot in
crime.
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
We got rid of a lot of crime though.
What if we just burned down a house, guys?
All right,
That's
sir.
fine, right?
Could you point us in the direction of the church where Father Lucifer
Arson!
resides?
Well, you see, that devil does not reside in Valaki. That devil
Father
is,
Father Lucian. Sorry.
House. Oh, yes. Well, that would be across the town. Be wary a bit. We've had a wolf problem recently. If you look down there, and as you kind of point, you guys look around, like the south side of the town. The wall's about 15 feet high, by the way. So the wall runs around on the south side of town, and then you get a closer look. You're not losing it in the profile of the woods. You see a bunch of like wolf heads on pikes, kind of lining the south side of the town.
Any man wolves?
You mean like werewolves?
Yes. Sorry, I'm an amateur.
Well,
I did not know what they're called.
Well, we haven't cut up too many of the. Well, you see, werewolves are a bit more dangerous, and our hunters have fought one or two on occasion, but they do tend to roam in packs, so it is more beneficial for them to avoid that. The werewolves haven't really been bothersome for the most part. It's mostly just been the wolves that have
That's
been.
incredible that you. It's incredible that your hunters are able to take those on, though.
Well,
They must be very capable. Are you part of that?
Oh, I used to, and then I took an arrow to the knee. It was all over.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got married. Good for you.
This guy knows.
Oh my god.
Yep, gonna be 25 years in a month.
Well, congratulations. Thank you for the directions and the rules.
Of course.
It was a pleasure to meet you. We will not take any more of your time.
Well,
What's his name?
be safe.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Jester.
Jester Cheetah.
Jester.
This is the woman?
No, it's
Oh, that's
No.
the dude.
That's the
The
man.
woman hasn't said
Okay.
a word. The woman has not said a word. She just kind of looked intimidating the whole time.
Ma'am.
Kind of just glares at you.
Oh.
Hi.
I just look back.
Okay.
Do you maintain eye contact?
Yeah.
Let's not do this right
Amen.
now, please.
I do for a minute. I kind of
I
like lean
keep-
to the side.
I
and-
keep looking.
I think we can just go.
Oh
I
my
nudge
gosh.
Anubre. I poke
Anubre.
him firmly with my thumb in between his rib cage.
Ouch. Okay, let's go.
Are you
Sorry.
kind of like Naruto? Huh?
No, you guys ever done that where like you just take your thumb and you just fucking
Yeah.
poke someone
No,
right
because
between?
I'm not a pervert. It's gross.
Between the what?
Like
The
right
ribcage.
between the gaps of your rib.
Oh, I thought you meant the butt.
No, not
Right
not
between-
farming, bro.
Shut up.
I thought that's what you meant. I'm sorry. No, I don't poke people in the ribs either.
Fucking sucks.
Okay, let's go to Father
Predator
Lucian.
man.
Alright, let's do it.
So Okay, before we enter the lake, do you want to take like a little break?
Yes, I was just about to ask actually.
A little of a breaky.
A little bit of a breakthrough.
Bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna actually make it now.
Make a second. And I'm gonna
Dinner at
pass
11 p.m.
I'm gonna go put
Oh,
my
yeah.
dinner away.
Dinner tonight?
Sitting on the
Pause.
A sergeant proxy by him entrusted to do justice. Whoa.
God, he's very good.
Justice. Huh.
Very thorough.
Justice isn't the right word. Let's just say he enforces the rules of the town. Justice is a
Oh.
relative term.
I don't know how long you think we're like trying to stay here, but like it's a short pilgrimage, so I think we're cool.
Listen, like I gotta like by contract.
Okay,
I gotta
yes, fair,
deal
fair,
with
fair,
everybody.
fair. Sorry.
Like,
Let the man
part
do
of
his
my
job.
Continue.
Yeah, I'm not. You know, I'm really just trying to look out for you here.
Thank you.
We're not
Have a
trouble.
good day.
We're not troublemakers.
Looks you up. And gives you the whole like look over. Yeah, okay. Doesn't buy a damn word of it. Like,
I
know you're
had
not
like
from around here.
50 knives. Yeah, that's fair.
You're not from around here, and generally, if there's any folk that aren't from around here, probably causing some sort of trouble at some point.
You know what? That's
somewhere.
fair.
Maybe
I'm
not
sorry,
here,
Hamilton.
but in other places.
Okay, thanks guys.
Alright, so,
that's so mean to sue of someone. I realized I was muted, but that's...
That's not. That's please.
Time to go.
Does
Thank you.
situation.
Thank you.
everything's worked out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much.
That guy
Namaste.
seemed really like he hated everything.
As we're walking into town, as we're leaving, I cast Friends on him and say, "Goodbye,
God damn
have
it.
a nice day," and then I keep walking.
I'm gonna look at Kaboya and kind of remember that like that she's like still got red hair. I'm gonna say like I just kind of whisper to her like,
Hey, I know that like the red hair thing is. I know that the red hair thing is sort of a statement. Like I know that's. Right now, that might not be the best idea.
Funny you mention that, because as soon as you walk into town, like the first looks you get, I was literally just about to say, like, as you walk into town, Kaboya with her like deep auburn hair, and people kind of look at you and kind of skirt away.
Like, I'm not even paying attention to them. I'm just paying attention to Grotti because he's talking to me right now. And I always pay full attention to someone when they're talking to me.
Like,
Everybody else
literally,
notices.
I'm
Even
fully,
Patrick notices.
I'm fully aware that you're trying to test the water for our friend here, and that's a noble cause. But like, maybe not while we're trying to barter, like for her safety. Maybe after might be a more appropriate.
First of all, I can't stop this now. It's too late. You have to wait for a day for that. And second of all, just give these people a chance. You don't even know who they are.
I can literally see them walking away from us.
You don't.
They're
No.
It could be new. It could be a new brave.
It is you. They are looking.
Maybe they don't like.
Is this the cat eyes? I think they're actually pretty cool with it.
Does anyone have like a spare like piece of cloth or like a cloak that we can maybe?
I know where they are.
Hello.
I have a
No, they ran away too. I don't.
Let's just
Ada,
keep.
I mean,
Let's just keep
Wait,
walking.
Ada said she had some spare cloth, right?
You could have
No.
my cloak. That's cool.
No, you
However,
keep it down.
No,
green and
I'll hand.
Really go
I'll
with
hand.
your
I mean, I'll
take the
give
cloth.
Kaboya my
Yeah.
star.
I'll say tie your head up. Just maybe like a little. I don't know what you do. It's like the shower thing. I've never done it. My
Like a
hair's not
I
burger?
don't know if you've ever met a patron follower of Jesus Christ, but they usually wear like something like that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Called the hijab.
I don't.
They don't.
I don't want to.
Well, it's fan.
Just
Just tie your hair up.
Like a shawl.
You know, like grandma's
They're
wear.
cute. Hey, Kaboya. It'd be cute. Come on.
I'm gonna have prestidigitation.
If
No.
anyone could rock it, you could rock it.
You know, like grandma's wear.
Irina, it looks
A new
like.
Ray, I'm gonna smack you.
Okay,
and then I
does
will
Kaboya-
What?
instantly regret.
Grandmas cannot be cute?
God damn it.
Babushka.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Are we talking? Where's?
Irina, it looks like they may not be very happy with you. And then I do it.
Well, I guess that's good to know now. At least.
Do you have enough dye for the time you'll be staying here?
You know,
Not really.
you could always buy more, right?
Yeah, they have it, which is a bigger city than the one I was in, so I'm sure they have some sort of dye.
How long does it last? It's only been like a couple days.
You know,
It's 10 days.
10 days.
honestly, female pattern baldness isn't that uncommon. So worst case scenario, it's really not that terrible.
We'll bring you some back if we can.
Yeah, that.
Or we'll send some your way.
Right?
Okay, we go to the church.
Or do we want to...
Take me to church.
Yeah, we'll go first.
As you all enter,
The funny church.
Yeah, Ryan, do it. Actually, on the way, do we see any like notable names on buildings?
Do I
or
see
anything
anywhere
like
that sells a magical
you
short
do.
sword?
You do actually. As you're kind of perusing through, just kind of looking down the main area of the town. So, there's the-
Do you sell a +1 short sword?
Do you sell exactly what I need? Because I need something, and you might have it.
Please, I beg of you. Anything.
So as you guys walk through the town, the actual like length of the town, like from where your entrance is to where you saw the other entrances, is about, guesstimate it's like a mile long. It is a pretty large city for like the region you're in right now. Like moving through the area right now, the road kind of follows like goes through the city, but a lot of the concentration is kind of funneled downward. So as you like go, there's like a little like triangle. So as you're going along the road, one road dips down that you can follow, dips back up, north side, and down there appears to be like the center of town. So should you all want to follow that, you can. And then
I'm just gonna try to make this easy for us right now. We are trying to get Irina to the church as fast as possible. Can I send Herschel into the air to do a?
Nope. Don't do that. I don't think so. I have a better.
We don't.
I want to find a small boy.
You find
Of course you do.
Please, right there.
you find a small boy.
I want to find a small boy.
I need a hat.
Hi, small boy. Do you know where the church is?
St. Andrew's Church.
Is that where Father Lucian is?
Probably.
Yes.
Well, it's if you take the main road, it's all the way down.
All the way down. Thank you, small boy.
Thank you.
Yep.
There you go, Kaboya.
He kind of looks around and hurries off.
Why was he looking
Oh,
around?
Well, you did just talk to the group with the lady with the red hair.
Ah, touche. It's up in a bun now. It's.
Bird?
Would be
Well-
SAR beforehand though,
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and we're kind of a distinguishable group, so.
Thank you, small boy. Shoo shoo.
As you kind of walk through town, it reminds you of like a smaller but like big city vibe. There's a sign, kind of like billboard-esque style, that says Blinsky Toys. It's got a picture.
Foster has entered the chat.
It says Blinsky Toys on Fedorov Street, and the slogan says, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
What a slogan.
I want to go to this place very badly.
Is no fun, is no Blinsky.
You see like a sort of other I mean there are plenty of other like general like city stores and stuff.
Fun is no
As you guys kind of walk through, You guys gonna walk through the town square and then back up to the main road, or are you just gonna go straight down the main road?
We'll just go straight down the main road.
Yeah,
for
I
right
feel
now.
like we're on kind of a one-track mind.
Alright,
right
so
now.
as you walk down the main road, you also see like the local tavern kind of put at the crossroads of like where this kind of like T intersection would be for the main roads. There's a oh Jesus. Jesus Christ. The Blue Water Inn is the name of the tavern. Looks to be very homely, looks to be bustling. Right here in the middle of town. You guys pass by that as you continue
That reminds
down.
me of something.
As you continue
place that burned down,
along the
maybe?
path, there is
I'll tell you about later.
buildings thin out a bit on this side of the town. You can see the wall kind of comes back and pinches together after kind of swelling. And as you approach the what looks to be a church, it looks to be a similar size to the church to the, what did I say the other church was? The Church of the Morning Lord? I want to look up exactly what it is.
Something like that.
Dawn Father.
Dawn Father, thank you. Church of the Dawn Father.
Morning Lord, Dawn Father, Potato Potato.
Potato Potato.
Hey, Laura.
Truthfully, Potato Potato. Dawn Father. Yes, so, this one,
Good morning, Papa.
little sign in the front reads St. Andrew's Church. The slouching centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked, stained glass windows depicting different pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves. So the front of the church, it resembles the previous one, just a bit bigger. There's some side rooms off, and it looks to be more well put together than the other one was previously. So as you kind of as you approach, you guys ever been to Mackinac Island?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like St. Anne's Church up there. Just
Okay.
like kinda
Oh,
like
okay.
on
Sure.
level. But you walk up the stairs, and then the main part is kind of at the top. It's not as tall as St. Anne's, but you like there's a couple steps in front, and it's a very similar layout to that.
Before we walk in, I'm gonna recast Mage Armor.
Okay. So there's there's a general amount of people around. Like, it's not like devoid of populace. Like, people are like out and about doing their daily lives. As you walk in, there's a few parishioners kind of in the pews scattered about, looking. They're in prayer to Saint Andrew. Kind of up at the front, not giving a homily, but looks to be like organizing some candles
Why? No.
and things, just like kind of general church maintenance. Is a middle-aged man, kind of thinning hair on top with more of a bulbous nose. Oh, bye, Sky. Wearing kind of a similar schmuck-looking monk outfit to the other priest, Father Donovich. May he rest in peace.
Whoops. That was RB.
That was your B.
What was RB?
Father Donovich.
Oh yeah. Yeesh, waka waka.
Alright.
It's actually Irina and her brother's B, but
Okay, it was everyone's B. All right.
them
I
mostly.
don't take responsibility for that.
You guys are supposed to be the experts, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
No. I mean, if anything, my
It
B.
was definitely your guys' fault. Anyway, so there's a whole like candle section that Father Lucian kind of is like in the middle of lighting and dealing with.
Exactly why we're
as
dropping
you
her
guys-
off.
As you guys kind of enter, he comes out and sees you all and kind of perks up a bit. Walks over, whispers to you all, hello, and welcome to the church of someone Lord in Valaki, or the Dawnfather.
Good morning, Papa.
The
Good
sunrise,
morning, Daddy-o.
the sunrise, Daddy.
The morning glory.
Sunrise land.
Indeed.
Can you call
Morning
something
wood.
other than dipshit?
Like what? What about sunrise
Wait,
land?
no, this is Father Lucian. This is a different guy than the one I was thinking of.
Anubre calmly and coolly pours himself a Pepsi.
What yourself?
Some peppers.
The Pepsi?
I love Beppis.
I like Kong.
I much prefer conch, but they didn't have any conch at the gas station.
Pepis.
Only Beppis.
Only Beppis.
Pepis is so much better than conch.
What? Are
talking
you
about?
serious?
Andrew,
You were absolutely
Andrew, we
wrong.
know your opinions.
Pepis
Way
is
better
better.
than Beppis. That's
What are you
awesome.
talking about?
Andrew's big on Beppis.
I am.
Kong's way more
Skylar
sugar.
knows I'm always.
Nah, I'm
been
about
big
to
on
mute
Pepis.
Andrew right now.
Pepis is better than conch. I will agree with Andrew.
Okay, I'm muting
No.
Thomas too. Okay.
Oh,
Continue,
I think we
Ryan.
all agree
Diet Coke,
that-
fresh from the soda teat.
Root beer.
Ryan, continue.
Root.
I have them muted, so just keep talking.
Okay, thank you.
If you were not muted, I could hear you.
So, approach, hello, pleasure, my name is Father Lucian.
Hello, Father.
May I help you?
I believe you have heard word from the Burgermeister of the village of Perovia, or the new Burgermeister.
The new Burgermeister.
Yes. About his sister, Irina?
Ismark Kolyanovich is the Burgermeister now?
Yes.
Yes,
Why
his
is
father
that?
unfortunately passed.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I was not aware. This is... Boy. Well, I'm sure that Father Danovich gave a good funeral and he will be sending word soon.
Unfortunately, Father Donovich met an untimely demise as well.
I kind of like... drops the candle. He was kind of like... It wasn't lit, but he kind of just like... Oh my. Well, this is... Pardon me, he kind of sits down in the pew. Pardon me, could we have a moment? I need a meeting with these individuals, and the 3 or 4 parishioners are in there, kind of get up. A few older women and this younger gentleman get up and walk out. Gets him, closes the door. Okay.
While we are here for our many other means as well, we also wanted to come and present this message to you. My name is Malistair. This is Shayna, Lux, Kaboya, and Patrick.
Well, hello. It's a pleasure to meet you all. So, if you could explain to me exactly what's happening.
And
He who is not to be remarked upon is actively searching for and attempting to do something with Irina. We are under the assumption that he wants to make her bride, or his bride, apologies. And we heard that these are the only sacred grounds that are still around, essentially. And we would like to leave her here for protection and safety.
Wait, back up. So you're saying that Strahd Zerovich was Irina?
Yes.
yes,
These are the words. Guards.
Guards! Guards!
From a passive level of insight, you can guess this guy just kind of doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like
Noted.
in
Nice.
private. Like he is a homie priest.
Nice.
Yeah, we
I like
Oh,
this
hell
guy.
yeah.
He a youth counselor?
Possibly. Does not molest children though, I'll tell you that.
Good for him.
What was that?
Does not molest children, so
Hey.
Hooray!
It's against the law. It's a crime.
yeah.
Wait, murder's illegal.
Alright. So
You can't
were
do
telling me
that.
It's a crime.
Ilyan Kolyanovich has passed.
Yes.
Darn it, you got me.
And in the same coming days, Father Donovich has also passed, with Ismark taking the role of Burgermeister.
Yes.
Yes.
But Father Donovich was in perfect health. I spoke with him not 2 weeks ago.
Turns out
There
Father
was
Ismark had a.
unfortunate
No, it's
accident.
unfortunate.
What type of incident?
Vampire.
Monster attack.
The sword with sharp teeth.
Right.
Damn it, Tyler.
What? Oh shit! I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm washing the dishes. I'll do it really
Bang,
quick.
bang.
So responsible.
Karate's like knocking some pots and pans he found together.
Stuff
It's some of the parishioners in the back of the church. They're not
They're
being.
doing it's a religious ceremony.
out of my church!
This is my church, asshole.
He looks at you all, and he says, "Cut the bullshit. I want to know what happened."
Your son was turned into a vampire by Strahd von Zerovich in exchange
Fucking
for
clerics with high wisdom.
his supposed life. Father was told to destroy the sacred artifacts he had. He did. Found out the son was a vampire. Kept him in the basement for years. In an unfortunate set of circumstances, the vampire escaped our clutches before we were able to dispatch him, and he killed Father just before we were able to end his life.
Thanks for the honesty, Lux.
My real name is No Brave Luxor. I'm a witcher. We are not from these lands, obviously.
Obviously. Well, quite not. Just how did Ilyan Kolyanovich end up passing? And at this point, Irina kind of chimes in. My father died as a result of a heart attack from sleep deprivation and fear and just his age and everything, because Strahd refused to halt his attacks on my home, which is how my brother came into contact with these individuals to ask them for help bringing me here, where he thinks I might be safe. Well, that is quite a story you have here. Well,
Is there anyone else in here listening?
make perception check.
Why do I have to ask these questions? This is your guys' job.
Hey man, I got that 15. I got that 15.
I'm
passive.
supposed to be trusting of everything, remember, Patrick?
-2. 10 -2.
It appears just be you guys.
Thanks, high passive.
Yep. Well, huh. Okay. Well, I am glad you are here. It's a pleasure to meet you. I cannot help you.
Why is that?
What?
Are your grounds not hollowed anymore?
No.
Ah,
Son of a bitch.
I say that out loud.
Since when?
God.
Several weeks ago,
Fuck.
Is there a way to re-hallow it?
well, if we
Yes.
return the artifacts back to the church, then yes, but yes, of course.
And
However,
Where are they?
the artifacts are not here.
Fuck.
If you had to,
How? What happened?
take a
Where
guess.
are they? What were they?
The artifacts were
The bones.
the bones of Saint Angelo, the other set from the others that were in the church in Barovia. However, these ones, from what I gather, the vampire was living below the church. What the difference between ours and those bones is that these ones were actually still hallowed and blessed, whereas those were not. Or in which case you said they're destroyed. But ours were intact last time I checked. So I don't know where they are.
Good.
I check once a week. One Sunday they were here, and then the next they were gone. So within that week span, they were stolen,
Oh,
removed, or something of that fact.
It'd be possible if we could see this room and possibly look for clues, because it seems we have a mutual interest.
Well, you're looking at the room. He kind of walks over.
Where do you?
And you only check it once a week?
Why would I check the bones?
so something like this doesn't happen. The thing that
they're
you're
super
talking about that
valuable.
has happened, this is how you prevent it. I'm sorry.
Do you check them once a week? Why not check them more often?
Okay.
We
look,
can't tell him how to do his job. We can't change
It's,
his
No,
I'm sorry,
it's
I'm
not.
sorry.
we can
No
stand
point
here
in
and
getting
criticize,
upset. They're
but, like,
already stolen.
not
No
gonna
point in bitching. He's learned his lesson already. It's fine.
we know that whatever took them wasn't probably.
Why I would not check them more than once a week. They are locked here, and he kind of goes into the altar.
Okay.
And in the back of the altar, he slides up a panel, and like the bottom of it, it's like a stone thing, but the back is a false stone back. Slides it up, and inside, like, pulls out a key, sticks it in, opens it, and like, where there should be a like small like wooden box that you assume would contain the bones, there's nothing in there.
Yeah,
Someone
okay, that
text
is
a
a
lot.
lot. That
Who
is a
else
lot.
knows about it?
Yeah. Who else?
I do have
knows?
security.
about
No,
that?
I don't think anyone else knows. I am the only pastor here, and the father before me only gave knowledge of this to me and the key. This is the only key to this door, so I don't know. So I would not check it every week.
Well, people can pick locks.
Yeah, can I actually? I was about to say, can I take a look
Go
at
ahead.
it?
Go ahead and try. Closes it, locks it.
Oh, you want me to try and pick it?
Do it.
Okay.
Can I insight check when he said that, you know, he's the only one that knows about it?
Yeah.
What about his
Oh,
boyfriend?
that's beautiful. Exactly.
This is Dex plus proficiency, right? So.
Yep.
16.
Nothing.
Could I look over Grotty's back?
24
Well, he's
insight.
Very solid lock.
24 insight. From he seems pretty convinced.
Could I look over Grotty's back?
I mean, clearly he's not telling the truth in the sense that someone came and stole them, but he doesn't know who.
Exactly. Okay.
Wait, so
I
somebody. He's
Why do you wanna
lying
look
about
over-
somebody
why do
coming.
you want to look at them?
Well,
No, he's
he,
lying
I mean,
about-
someone came and took them, but he doesn't, like, in his
So
capacity
obviously
of
somebody
knowledge,
knew.
he doesn't know.
But
Okay.
Could I look over Grotty's back? Is there another point of access or entrance into this section? Possibly from another position within the building, most likely. Like looking back into it, like on all crevices.
To get into the building.
Not to get into the building, but into this sliding bit. The only entrance into this section is
It
the
is-
sliding upward.
It's in the
Right.
altar.
It's in the altar.
Okay. I just want to look in the altar and see, is there another opening?
Roll an investigation.
I'd like to help you.
I'll guide
19.
you. Oh, just kidding.
That's okay, I already rolled. Thank you.
Mm.
I mean, this appears to be the only way in or out, and it is a, like, if you guys didn't know that this was like you, Patrick, as much as you're investigating, like, this like sliding stone panel here in the back.
Yeah.
Not like looks like real stone. Like you would not like if you had not moved it like as you're investigating, you would not have figured out that.
You never would have known. Yeah.
Never would have known.
Have you investigated? Have you talked with all members of the church, all people that have had interactions in here? You might know of this, but if there are other people possibly relaying information, letting people in, I don't know.
I'm the only one with the key to open the church, like this area. So I went in here as people that I know, normal parishioners, and I only check this when no one else is here.
I have an idea, but it's not for later. It's for
I mean,
later
I
on.
have not told the parishioners because if they knew, they would feel unsafe here, and that not just unsafe, but unsafe in the whole town. Like this is a.
Well, what if one of them did it?
Perhaps it is. I don't know, but if I were to tell them, then that would tip them off. That I knew that it was going. Or that I knew that they were gone. So I don't know. I have been trying to speak with other people, and I have not even told the guards either. I have just inquired about the area during that day, done my own investigation, and I haven't found anything.
Okay.
Who else? Are you the only caretaker of the church?
Well, one of the boys from the orphanage, he doesn't work in the church, but he takes care of the cemetery grounds. But he has been ill for a while.
Ill how?
You know this? You've seen him?
I have not seen him, but he said he did not feel well for a bit, and eventually he could not work. So the cemetery is in a bit of disrepair. I've been kind of trying to do it as best I can, but maintaining both the inside and the outside is quite difficult. But I believe he is still at the orphanage. But he also does not have a key for in here.
Have you ever
Do you
checked it in
know
front of
any-
anyone?
What was his name?
Ever checked the bone? No, I've never checked the bone in front of anyone. But his name is Milovaj.
Never mind.
Milivoj. Milovaj.
Can you type that out for me a second?
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
These are some tricky names.
You just dashed my hopes. It's fine.
Well, I hope he frickin' dashes them again. I hope your hopes get dashed to death, Pella. Bitch.
I want to see the graveyard.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Cool. No doubt. It kind of opens up the front of the church, leads you out that way, down the front steps, and then over to your guys' right. So on the left of the church, if you're looking at the front, there's the graveyard out there. It looks like the grass needs to be cut. There's a few weeds, but it doesn't look like it's in too much of disrepair, and it doesn't look overgrown. It does need a little TLC though. Milovaj
Can I
has
use
been
Eyes
out
of the
for-
Grave?
Yeah, go ahead. Milovaj has been out for a few weeks, but he has no access to the inside, so I'm not sure why he would, how he could have done it. He's a good boy. He doesn't cause trouble, and the orphanage is how we're gonna say, not the most ideal institution to grow up in, but the other boys there, boys and girls actually, it's a co-ed, or now that I think about it. All the other kids, they look up to him a lot. He's a good role model for them. Eyes of the Grave, yeah, nothing.
It's just a few weeds. Shouldn't take too long to clean up.
So, just for reference, does Eyes of the Grave have to be like you see the area, or can it like work through walls?
I can. I can't see anything that's behind total cover. So it doesn't work through walls.
Oh, interesting. So in the house, you wouldn't have seen kids and Walter.
In, let's see.
I don't think that's how we found the kid under the church, isn't it? Right?
Yeah.
There's like varying in the version that I had, like in my sheet, it was different.
What's on the wiki dot? 'Cause that's what I use.
know. The wiki out version's all like copied into my thing now. Oh, know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover and that isn't protected from divination magic.
Okay. Well, keep that in mind from now on. We'll retcon a bit.
Ada just fucking knows things. The ghost told her.
I just
Ada
know.
does.
Exactly.
What about the old necklace, pal?
Old necklace, you pop in, you have 2 uses per day?
Yeah.
You pop in your second one?
Jeez.
You don't get anything in the graveyard.
Sweet. I don't think I found a single
that's,
thing. Like this yet.
Nope. That's all I get. So, yeah, that's, I've not been able to investigate properly, and truthfully, this is not my expertise. I am a priest. I try to give people faith, and happiness and peace.
Yeah, we get the spiel.
We appreciate your honesty and your transparency, if that means anything.
Well, in this town, transparency is hard to come by.
So are you saying you're not being transparent?
I'm not saying I'm not being transparent. I'm saying you should watch your step, because there's not a lot of transparency between the elites and the commoners here.
Okay. Yes.
You think anyone in the city would have a? Do you think anyone would have a reason? Anyone in the city would have a reason to take these bones? Anyone you know? Enemies of the church, enemies of the Dawn Father.
we don't have enemies of the church or enemies of other. No religious sect wars in Barovia. There's really only the faith to the Raven Queen and the faith to the Dawn Father. Perhaps there are other sects that could be worshipping, I don't know, some sort of demonic figure or something. I'm not aware.
Could I do a religion check?
Go ahead.
Just to lay out enemies of the Dawn Father for future reference.
Yeah. Yes, Thomas.
Natural 1.
You fell asleep in religion class.
Proficient.
Father Lucian, mind me asking, did Milovaj, was he always in the orphanage, or were his parents... Did he know his parents, or was he left at the orphanage?
His parents died when he was very young. I don't remember the incident, but I do remember that it was hard on him, and he does have a younger brother who was also in the orphanage, and more in line with the other kids his age. Most of the kids are around, in their 12, 13, and below. Milovaj is definitely the oldest.
This may sound like a rather grotesque question. Do you know where they were buried?
I was going to ask the same thing.
Right over here, actually. It points to like the corner of the, and like walks you over to the plot, and like there's a small like just headstone. Nikita and Ivanovich. What's his last name? Khrushchev.
All good. All good.
Kukushiv.
Kukushiv.
Khrushchev. It's Khrushchev.
Kombucha.
Minijov kombucha.
I'm changing it to kombucha as canon. Nikita and
No.
Ivanovich.
Kombucha. The kombuchas, can I make a investigation check to see if their grave looks at all disturbed, or,
Yes.
I'm not good at investigation.
I'll help her. I'll help you.
Thank you, Precious.
Does it look better kept than any of the other graves?
I'll roll you. Investigation check.
Do you want advantage, or you want us both to roll?
Me?
Yeah.
We should probably both roll.
Kaboya, I will guide you.
Well, I rolled at advantage, but if it was just me rolling...
Keep it.
Okay.
It's a good advantage.
If it was just me rolling, I would have rolled a natural 1, because I would have used my dice.
No, keep it.
Well, if I got the guidance from...
You don't, because you already
I
rolled.
don't. I already rolled. Shit. 12.
I mean, this grave does look to be a bit well, better kept than the others, but it doesn't look like it's been disturbed in any sort of malicious or people rising from the dead type of way.
Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. I was just curious. Orphans are really a shame. It's
What does that mean?
It means
Shame to look at,
sad
be
when
around.
parents die.
Ada cries an orphan.
I know.
So many
Wait.
orphans.
Kaboya hugs Ada.
No, it's alright.
I look at
Means-
Nubray.
It's very sad when parents have to die when their children are still young.
Yes, it is, but unfortunately it is not uncommon.
No, it's not.
Cries in foster.
Still gonna come with us for all this, or can we leave her for sure? I have an idea. We'll talk about it later.
Rope trick every hour.
Every hour, yeah,
Rope
sure.
trick
I got an
You
idea.
can't cast it enough.
I think people, if they wanted to get in there, they could. It's not like a
Safe house.
bubble. Yeah, I have an idea though. We can talk about it later.
We become level 13, we get Mordekainen's mansion, and then we just live forever.
I just need Liedemann's tiny hut.
Liedemann's tiny hut. Ooh.
I just need to level up.
They can dig underground.
Level 5.
Level
Level
5.
It's not gonna happen, guys.
Third level spells.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay,
It's never gonna happen.
so
We're gonna die before we get to level 5.
We didn't do anything
we can
today.
we can visit Midikov.
We did smart things today. That's why nothing happened. 'Cause we were all really good at
Are we
this stuff.
still with this
I do
dude?
think we should. Yes.
Yeah.
We'll try to check on Milovaj.
Midikov. It's not a
What
bad
time is it
idea.
now? It's probably getting kind of late, right?
Try to. It is our only fucking lead.
We got here at like what 6? We should probably find a place to stay.
Windmill? We own it.
Nope,
2 hours travel.
not the windmill. Windmill doesn't have big spiky walls with.
I have an
wolf
idea.
heads on them.
That's fair.
I think windmill is the smartest idea, actually.
For to sleep in?
Yes, because
He
they have
expects us to be.
they have to be invited in, and we have the deed.
They have to be. I think if we were in a room, and
I
they had
don't
to
think
get
he has
in the
permission
room-
to be invited into the church.
Probably not. Does it only work with whoever owns the church, or is it? Just
But here's the
whoever's
deal.
in the room?
I don't trust this guy. At least we have the deed. What if he invites himself
Yeah,
in? What if he's involved?
Well, one.
This is Thomas
okay,
saying never
okay.
trust a man named Lucian.
Also, the windmill is occupied currently, so we can't go in there.
Okay, occupied.
I mean,
We have
we
the
could.
deed. We knock on the door. We have a deed.
Granny
Yeah,
Morgan is gonna let us in.
this will not work.
She's
no.
a sweet old lady. You met her.
100%.
No,
100%. We should do the windmill.
no, I really.
She gave-
What's your
Free
idea? You
peace.
want to stay in this church where we don't have a deed?
No, I think we should go to a tavern or something.
I disagree. That's too
Why?
risky. There's too many
Why?
variables.
Like
What do you
what?
mean? Here's the deal. We'd be in front of people. They'd be seeing our faces. She's still out in the open. At least we have the power to control who can come in and out.
It's power to control who can come in and out of a room in a tavern if we're in the room.
That's not true.
Nobody
No,
else can know.
not how it
no,
works.
It's not.
Is it only whoever owns the building, or is it?
Yeah.
whoever owns it.
And
We
it's
own-
for the building, not.
I don't think.
You guys,
Ryan,
you guys do not know that.
Yeah,
I don't
genuinely,
think
I don't know.
The people
So
here. The people here are not like super keen on
I'm on my vampire lore.
Well,
the whole like Strahd
Aiden
thing.
not.
It
I
is
thought,
not.
they did- I thought that the dude brought. I thought that the burger.
The only
might
time
I
you
have
did
see
see
brought that up.
Strahd,
Anytime
like,
you-
when he was
happen
at
is
the
when
doorway.
Strahd-
teetering on the
Yes,
threshold.
and nobody said anything, so we'll never know.
Right. He was on the
I do
threshold.
not think we should stay. At
I
the
swear
fucking
the
window
Burgermeister brought
outside
that.
of the
I
guarded
100%
wall.
think we 100% think we should do the windmill.
Okay,
The Burgermeister
you know,
brought up the
well,
not letting people in. He never said anything about whether he had to own the place or not to invite
That's
him
true.
in.
That is correct.
That's
okay,
true.
Let's put it to
Okay.
a vote. Let's put it to a vote because we said we were going to do that. How many people want to go to the windmill? Raise your hand.
The windmill is another like 4 hours away.
No, then no.
Never. No, definitely not then.
From
I thought it was.
the windmill
thought
is
it was-
halfway between the Sarah pool
That's fine. No, it's
and
fine.
you and
I want to go back.
thought it was
I
real
think
close.
I think I missed that because my roommate walked in.
It'd be another 8 hours to get
I
that
want
block
I
away.
thought it
want
was
to go
close
back
as
to the
fuck.
windmill. I want to get the windmill, but right now we need to focus on. I think we should just stay here.
That's fine.
Yeah, just stay in the church. If we're all in the church together, it'll be fine. I mean,
I
This
don't
guy-
really
this
have.
guy's gonna
Hey,
let us-
listen, asshole!
He's not
You let the
going to
sacred fucking bones get stolen. You can let us sit here for free.
All right, listen,
Anubre,
asshole.
Anubre,
This is my turn.
Anubre.
I don't know what the fuck you are.
No.
Get the fuck out. How about
No.
that?
Make me.
Good point.
You're not good with hospitality.
He stands up.
Anubre.
This
He
is-
stands
Anubre,
up,
this
looks
is
dead in
not
the eyes and
Anubre.
says, "Goddamn, I will."
Anyway, we can just go to the tavern.
Whatever. I'll walk out.
So the Dawn Father would not like you saying that in his name. I'm
Nice
sorry.
to-
I'm sorry for my friend.
Dawn,
Sorry.
Dawn, damn it.
That's enough out of
Hug
you.
him a dome.
I'm a gone.
Me and I'm gonna pull a Nubre aside. Let you guys talk to the dude.
Bullshit.
Look,
Sorry.
you're wearing monk robes right now, Ryan.
You know,
Tensions
yeah,
are high.
yeah.
We've been
You know, the only
it's
reason
happening for a
the only
while.
reason shut up. The only reason I'm letting you in here, I've kicked you out of my place of worship that I run and maintain for the people of this fine town, because I knew her father and Father Donovich.
We appreciate that.
Truly. We're gonna find your magic bones, okay, man? Okay.
Fine. Cool.
Everybody chill.
I'm very sorry.
We'll do what we can.
I'm sorry for my friend. I'm sorry that we've imposed on you. We're gonna try to help.
Hey, Anubre. When you get mad and you start running your mouth like that, you sound like Kaboya. You know what that means?
Sound like a brown ass.
Yeah. You good? You good?
I guess.
Let's reset. Talk later. Come on.
I'm going to stay up here.
Kaboya slander.
I think we all leave at this point to go to a tavern.
Yeah.
Probably the one that we saw before.
The Blue Water Inn.
Do we want to do any, like, shopping around while we're here? We could probably try and sell that shit that we found in the house.
I feel like shops are probably
Probably.
closed at this point.
Thought we talked about trying to use what we found as trade.
This town might have a bustling nightlife.
Might.
Spice?
Whatever.
Well,
Let's just go secure a place for the night first.
I think it's probably
Irina, are you
best.
comfortable with
Yes.
the tavern?
That's fine. Okay, we should probably do that. Sorry to disturb you, Father Lucian. We'll look into this and we will get back to you with whatever we find. Good night.
Good night.
Like turns around, like walks back in church. Go back to his candles, but he's angrily stacking the candles.
We did just kind of invite ourselves in.
I light the candles.
He kind of looks and then like looks at the donation box next to the candles.
I'll put in 4 silver.
Okay. Just please, just come back tomorrow.
Okay. I don't need to say anything else when I leave.
The tavern. Away.
Away we go! Wow, we're here already. That was fast.
Can I tell you guys something about what this the name of this place reminds me of?
Yeah. Good.
Sure.
So, this place is called the Blue
Water Inn.
What was it?
Water
Blue Water Inn. My father coined a phrase called Blue Ocean Strategy, and essentially in the sense of creating spells and competition within mages, they say that you want to be unique and different from everybody else, and you want to create your own blue ocean, because when you're competitive and you're fighting against each other, the water comes running with blood and it turns red. But if you're unique in the way you go about your business and the way you cast your spells and the way you interact in the world, the water runs blue, because there's no one to compete with you. So that's what we call a blue ocean strategy.
Is it like
That's
a wizard thing?
That's just what it reminded me of. Yeah, that's a wizard thing. That's just my dad. So.
He sounds
Your
quite
dad,
smart.
the teacher man?
That's like a good man.
Yeah, the teacher, man.
Well,
Don't let the river run red with blood. That's all I have to say. Unless they're monsters.
of course.
That's not bad advice.
Monsters can be men.
And also, if at the end of the day, if you do something that's true to you and true to your perspective and your unique ideas, then you got nothing to worry about. I just always thought that was the best story. I love that growing up.
Your father sounds pretty cool.
He's
Pretty cool.
he's a very intelligent man. He likes sex.
I am the cleric.
Yikes and mash.
Yegzamash.
King of the castle. I am the chair.
You're telling me the man who put the rubber fist in my
This
anus
man
was a
is the homosexual.
My favorite line from that movie.
Beautiful.
God damn it.
Shall we?
What is
Yes.
what is more dangerous? Yeah, yeah.
It's about like 7 o'clock at this point.
Yeah, let's go to that tavern.
I just want to cast my fire.
Okay, as you walk past, gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large 2-story wooden building with a stone foundation and staging tile roof, upon which several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall. As you guys enter into a semi-bustling place. It's not at full capacity, but there's a good amount of tables. A lot of the people look, normal tavern goers. There's a pair of what look to be well-armed hunters in the corner. There's a few laborers to the side.
Can I, before we go in, I'm sorry, can I just do, like, because after Grotti mentioned the ravens, and I've been thinking about the whole, like, does anything about them look off? I know when I summoned my familiar and when Tyler summoned his familiar, both of them had, like, weird skeletal undead shit. Do they actually look like normal ravens, or are there, like, if I look closely enough, is there, like, weird shit on them?
Make a Arcana or Nature check.
Mm. 13.
They look to just be ravens. They don't look
Cool.
to have any sort of undead component to them.
Cool.
So as you guys kind of like slide a bit more into the tap room, so there's the hunters, there's the laborers that are kind of like off to the side. You see two blonde-haired guys, one of them with like shorter, straighter hair, kind of like not fully bowl cut, but he's got the flippy hair, so he kind of like keeps flipping it up.
Bieber?
Kind of, but like a little bit more fashionable. And
Okay.
then the other one has like kind of like longer, like not quite shoulder length, but like the dude bob.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like wavy, blonde hair. One has blue eyes, the other has much lighter blue eyes. Blue eyes like the ice blue. They're sitting not at the counter, but like the next table over. They're kind of dicking around a bit. They're causing a bit of a ruckus, like just the two of them.
Just guys being dudes.
As you kind of look at them, they look very similar. So they are either twins of some sort or brothers, you can't quite tell. There's a guy in the corner. Now, from what you've noticed about most of Barovia so far, you encounter the one dwarf who is the shopkeeper. For the most part, everyone here has been human. The guy sitting in the corner, however, looks to be a middle-aged half-elf, because you can kind of see the points of his ears. Colorful-looking. Not just colorful in like his like skin tone. He's a little more a little rosy. Like he's got like a nice complexion compared to a lot of people in here, but he is dressed like kind of like a court jester. A lot of color. His hat has like bells that come off of it. He kind of like it's like a top hat and it's got like a bell like coming off the top. It's an odd kind of thing. So it's of a flat top. It's got like the bells. And then where else? Oh, you see two young boys with dark hair. One of them has like pretty like close crop side with like the little like 7-year-old like faux hawk, and the other one's kind of got like the long bangs that kind of drape across his face. They kind of like run through your sight, like in front of you and then into the kitchen. Sitting at the or standing behind the bar is a woman who looks to be in her early 40s. She's a bit tanner complexion. Looks like she's like, you know, she's been running a tavern, so she's like got like a certain toughness to her. But her hair is like wavy black, kind of pulled back tight, not into like a bun, but into just like a long, tight ponytail going along the back, with like a purple bandana. She's kind of like joking with the people sitting at the counter. Behind her, you can see through like a hole back into the kitchen. There is a fucking bear of a man in the back. Like the he looks, you know, he looks like Izumi's husband from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. The other super strong buff guy. He looks like that. Yeah.
Fucking weebs.
He's like, yeah, fucking weebs.
Shush. You shush, Skylar.
He's like 6'4", 6'5". Still not as tall as a Newbury, but just like, just built, massive biceps, and he is like
fucking yoked.
Fucking yoked. He's like sticking his head through the window.
Straight up
in the. It's like one of those diners, you know, you got the service window and then you got the door right next to it. So he's like sticking his head through the window, like listening to the conversation, saying a joke, chiming in here and there, sticking his head back. Looks like he's cooking something, sticking his head back out. They're all laughing, having a good time. The atmosphere in here is quite jovial. Everybody seems to be having a good time. It is also dinner time too, so the dinner time special is up. There is a large hearth going or blazing in the corner to keep the room warm, and if checking everything correctly, that is everybody here. Man, oh man.
Whole hustle and bustle.
Whole hustle and bustle. What are you guys up to?
Grab us a table. Is there a table?
Yeah, there's a table open.
Yeah. Grab a seat and
Nice guy.
Skylar, no.
Bye bye.
you know,
Strahd has taken her.
I look at like an Uber and I'm like, you know, if I had the social acumen to talk to those hunters, I feel like I would.
Acumen?
I just can't relate. I walk over there and they look at me and they say goodbye. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Nonsense. You're an athlete.
Let's get the dinner special.
Dinner special?
That sounds good. I'll be right back.
I'll get us two pitchers of mead. I don't know, everyone's drink of choice. I just feel like that's customary. I'll get us a pitcher of mead.
You're gonna go order it up there?
Yeah.
So as you go up to the counter, the woman who's kind of jovially talking to everyone kind of looks at you, gives you the once over. Good after, it's evening now. Hello, and welcome to the Blue Water Inn. You are not from around here, I can tell.
You would be correct.
Well, my name is Denika Martikov.
Danica Martikov. You have a lovely voice.
Thank you. It's, you know, if some of the patrons in here kind of messing around. It won't be so lovely in a few minutes, let me tell you. Oh, here, watch this, 1 second. Hey! Back there, boys! You see the two blonde-haired kids who are kind of dicking around, like, they're kind of like flicking peanut shells, like, across the room.
Yes.
Mm.
Boys being dudes being bros being guys, you know.
Dudes being dudes.
Guys
Yeah.
being dudes.
Like she like just like tilts her head over and like kind of like there's like you see a closet in the corner, and the one with the dude Bob, and I was like, oh, well, we didn't do anything. What are you telling us to do? She's like, go pick it up or you're done. There's no drinks for a week. Like, they're like, they both get up, both go and go. They look to be like in like maybe 22, 23, kind of like frat boy kind of looking.
Oh.
They
Okay,
got
that kind
like,
of boys.
No, yeah, they got that like,
Yeah.
kind of like dad bod, frat bod.
Yeah.
'Cause they
Like a beer gut.
yeah, like they do a lot of drinking, but they like
They used to play. They used to play lacrosse, but now they just kind of like.
Yeah. Those guys. Exactly those guys, actually.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Wait,
God.
were these
My goal is
the
not to
two
turn into
blonde
those
kids or
These are
the
two blonde kids.
Okay, so these were not the two like boys that were running around.
No, the two boys that were running around
Okay.
were a bit, like younger. They had dark hair, and they ran into the kitchen.
Gotcha.
So, Danica,
Yes.
I have a list of 4 things, if you can help me with. Are you ready?
I can try.
First thing, we're gonna need 6 orders of the dinner special at that table.
I can do that.
2, we're gonna need a pitcher of mead at that table as well.
We don't have meat. We have wine, and we have wine. But if
Wine-
you're going to spend, we actually did get a bottle of some whiskey, and then another bottle of what is that? Oh, gin. Another bottle of
Gin?
gin.
The
That-
gin would
what-
be very nice.
Okay, it's going to be more expensive because it's hard to get this around here.
How expensive are we talking?
5 silver for a drink.
We'll
Shot.
we'll start with the wine.
Okay.
We might get there.
Give me a
Bottle of wine at that table. I'm gonna need 3 rooms. What's the room rate?
2 silver a night. Does that
2
work for
silver?
you?
Yeah, let's plan for 2 nights for now.
2 nights. All right. 3 rooms, 2 nights.
Yes.
I can do that for you. And she yells back. See, you think my voice can tell them what to do? Watch this. Erwin! It's like, smokes his out. Ah! Yes, my dear. I need 6 dinner specials. He kind of sarcastically goes, 6 dinner specials?
Oh,
My
no.
goodness.
Do they not have those?
That's
Did you make that
a
up?
whole lot. I have to see what I can do.
What is the dinner special? If I may be frank.
Dinner
Is
special?
that like a listed item, or did Patrick just say dinner special?
I just said dinner special.
I mean, it's a
Okay.
tavern. There's like
There's
whatever
no
they're serving at
menu.
night. There's no menu. It's whatever they're serving. Look up. It is some grilled sausage, some pierogies, with
Hell yeah.
some
West Beach.
fried onions and some coleslaw.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I want 6
Hell
plates
yeah.
of that.
I love
So
coleslaw.
German, it's so good.
I love
6
coleslaw.
plates. 6 plates
Pierogies
of
are
dinner.
bomb.
Oh man, that is a lot. Hold on 1 second. And he like pulls that back in, comes through the door, kind of ducks his head a bit. Oh, and he approaches you, this big, beefy man. Holds out his hand. Erwin Martikov.
Erwin, my name is Malistair Drake. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure. The pleasure is all mine. You are not from around here.
This is very obvious.
It is very obvious. Like, I am not the brightest man. My wife is the one with all the brains. I just cook in the back. But I can see you are probably a smarter man than me.
I'm a man of good taste. That's why I came here.
Ah. Danica, I like this one. You know what that means? Give him his rooms for free. And then she kind of like looks at him like, and then she says something in a language that you don't understand, resembles some sort of Russian or Eastern European.
Yiddish.
She's like, get back in the kitchen. And as he kind of walks away, she like takes the towel off her waist and like rolls it up and smacks his ass. Like,
I
as he walks away again.
entirely expect to. This is a fine establishment.
Place is
Payment is
great.
due where recognition is seen.
You see, if I was running this place, you'd have your rooms for free. But she turns and says, if you were running this place, we'd be out of business.
I'm gonna gonna cast a message to him. I'm gonna say, how about an extra sausage or two on the plates?
He like looks up, kind of looks at you, and kind of do a quick little wink.
I probably should have said coleslaw instead of sausage, but yeah.
Or pierogi.
As you like, as you just like watch them interact, it is very clear that they like tag team this shit like every night. This is not their first rodeo, but they are also like fucking still despite the fact they look like they've been married a while. They are in love with each other.
It's beautiful.
If they die, I'm gonna scream.
Okay, fourth thing. There's fourth.
They're dead.
These are like the only happy people we've seen outside of the camp.
Yeah,
I don't know, Baklava lady's pretty happy.
Yeah,
She was.
She won't be.
I
As
don't
soon as
know
we
if
kick
she's
her out of
happy
the
or if
fucking
she's
windmill.
just like old and pleasant.
She's insane. She's so old. She doesn't know she's upset.
She's senile.
She won't be happy when we
She forgot
kick her
that-
out of the fucking
She
windmill.
forgot that she's depressed.
Her
Why do we need a
dementia has
windmill?
helped her. Because we have it. That's why we need it.
The reason why, it's real assets. You know, you gotta look at your balance sheet and you gotta recognize where your real
Okay,
assets
Mr.
are.
Finance.
We got mortgages to pay.
Because
No, we
Irina
don't.
wanted a baklava. That's why.
Mortgages don't exist in D&D. All right.
No, yeah. Okay.
Hold thy tongue.
I look. I said there was a fourth thing on the list.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Okay. Come in close.
Wait. Well, hold.
Mm.
Holds her towel back. Puts it right back in her like kind of apron thing. Kind of leans it. Wait. Go.
Okay. There are a lot of people in here. I'm looking for the people that have work and the people that have stories.
Oh, the people that have work and the people that have stories. Well, the hunters over there, they might have work, they might have stories, they might have one, they might have the other, they might have both.
Okay.
I haven't talked to them in a little bit. It's been like a week. They just got back. They're a little tired. Let's see. There's some of the guys over there. There's some creation being built for the Burgermeister that they might need help with.
Okay.
Do you have any skills with carpentry or woodworking or leatherworking or some sort of stonework? Work?
Do you see these? Do you see these hands?
I
Do
do see those hands, and I was mildly insulting you. I thought this
Yeah,
was funny.
I thought so.
Yes. But I do like you.
Thank you.
You have a certain wit about you.
I really don't get that very often. I just feel very comfortable for some reason.
Well, you see, when you're a tavern keeper for this long, people come back when they feel like they can talk around you.
Feels nice.
I'm glad. That weird, colorful guy in the corner, he's the only other person staying here right now, but, I mean, look at him. He might have some stories. I heard he had the monkey with him for a bit, but I don't know where the monkey went.
Monkey.
Yeah, monkey. Like, I mean, we don't get those. I mean, we don't get those around here very often. Like we don't get those around here ever. They're just in like some picture books that some of the Vistani kind of leave around and read to the children. That's really how we only know what they are.
Got it. Okay. Well, lot of stuff to happen tonight, I suppose.
It's true. There might be a few people back in the morning. Check in with me again.
Yes.
I'll ask around for you.
I had a friend here as well. Bald man.
Yeah.
Real high-looking type. Have you seen anyone that matches that resemblance?
Bald man, high-looking type.
Yeah, like noble-looking type.
No looking type.
Mustache.
which guy are you looking for?
Cue ball.
Gave the
It's
description.
Mordenkainen.
Mordenkainen. Cue ball.
Well, he how recently?
No, not necessarily. I just know he peruses the area.
Where's there? Cute, bald head, mustache. I mean, there's plenty of bald people here and plenty of people with mustaches. But
That's
if
okay.
If you're looking for like a specific person with that, like that has any outstanding features, I haven't seen anyone with that in a long time.
He's got hands like mine.
Oh, so you can do the whole like shoot magic thing?
Yeah, the shoot magic thing.
Yeah. You're burning my counter, by the way.
Ah, fuck. Sorry. Shit. Control flamed. Sorry. I apologize.
Well, there was a bald guy that came through, like 4-ish years ago.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's who you're referring to.
Probably. It's been about 4 years.
Well, I'm pretty sure he died.
Well, it's a shame. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Can I ask one thing too? I would love for your husband Erwin to meet the rest of my group. If he could bring the food to our table, I'd really appreciate it.
Oh, I'm going to have to let the bear out of the cage.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
I suppose this one time I can do it.
Will 3 gold suffice for the bill?
Sure.
There you go.
Thank you.
And I walk away. Go back to the group.
Okay. Did you bring your pitchers of wine?
Now, pitchers of wine or a bottle of wine?
Pitchers of wine.
Pitchers of wine.
Yeah.
I bring pitchers of wine.
You can see like kind of like they have casks of wine.
I love that. It's very cool.
Casks. Thomas.
Muted.
I said I'd be back when we got into the bar at some point, I think, when Patrick was talking about going and talking to people and whatever. I'd like to go and talk to the colorful half-elf in the corner.
Okay.
If possible.
Yeah, you can go talk to him.
Okay. Kind of stride over. Very flowy, as I am. Continue to do my little prestidigitations of flowers and shit as Kaboya does. Hello.
Does the very similar ones over. Well, hello there.
Oh god.
It's nice to see someone a little similar.
Everybody gets to roleplay sex with Ryan at least once. I got
God.
mine. Tom's turn.
Oh my gosh.
I can say the same. I can definitely say the same. It's nice to see another who has a little sense of fashion.
Just a little bit. What's your name? I'm Kaboya.
I am Rictavio.
Rictavio. I don't think I rolled the R enough there, but hopefully by the end of the night I'll get it. What are you doing in What are you doing in town?
Well, I am a regionally known carnival ringmaster.
Of course.
That somehow ended up getting lost and showed up in this place.
No.
I don't know how. I was in the woods. All of a sudden, poof! I'm walking up to these gates, and there's big statues. I'm in the mountains. There's some swords.
That's ridiculous.
I've been here like 2 whole years. Can you believe that?
Oh my god. Where are you from originally?
Well, I did a bit of traveling throughout the capital of Falnosha, Mescrento.
Right.
A lot of shows through there. Kind of traveled along the border towns. Had an act with a few individuals. I decided to expand into Kaijing because, listen, you know.
There's money. There's money.
There's money. There's money. There's money. Of course, you get it. Why limit my audience? You know.
Absolutely.
Ugh, wonderful. It's nice that someone here finally understands. It's very difficult sometimes talking to people around here. They're all so drab.
They really are. But this place seems nice and upbeat.
Oh yes, this place. Oh my goodness, this place is fantastic, darling. Holy cow, Danica and Erwin are the bomb. Oh my goodness, I've never had tavern keepers that are as great as them. I've been to a lot of taverns.
I'm not even saying I'm interested. Just, is this guy gay? Just
you
trying
don't know.
to read right now.
Inside check.
Activate my gaydar. Turn the goddamn gaydar on.
Kaboya thinks she has a great gaydar.
My God, he's a gay.
He's a gay.
Eyes of the gay.
Eyes of the cave.
It's no longer so long, gay Bowser. It's bye. As in bisexual.
Gay Bowser.
Oh no.
As in bisexual.
Bye Bowser.
Bye. So long, gay Bowser.
Well, he didn't say gay Bowser. Just what
Dude,
it sounds like.
that's exactly what it sounds like. I know it's supposed to be so long, King of Bowser, but it sounds like so long, gay Bowser.
I think he said that was the original script, but I think he said
2 years.
like so long gay Bowser.
Yes,
So long, gay Bowser.
Oh, well, okay, listen, I kind of lost count a bit after the first, 4 months, so I'm, guesstimating at this point.
He really didn't try.
That's fair. No, I've talked to a few people here, and it seems like a lot of them have difficulty keeping time. What have you been up to?
I'm high.
Well, so...
I mean, I see you've kind of kept up your look, but...
Listen, if people need entertainment, I need to be ready to provide it. There's a supply, there's a demand. There's a demand, I better be ready with the supply.
That's fair.
So I do street shows here and there, and I've been consulting with the Burgermeister for his festivals that are taking place. I was doing bits and bobs, odd jobs here and there, and
The Weekly Sun Festival.
Yes.
I've heard of that.
Well, you're going to hear about it every week. Let me tell you. I have all of these great ideas of how to spruce it up and make it more just bang, wow, just in your face, holy shit.
Yes, Ryan.
And you know how much he listens to me?
Not at all, does he?
Not at all.
Oh my God.
None.
I know that. I know that feeling. It's awful.
None. Nothing. Never. All these. People might actually enjoy it if you listen to me. That's all I'm saying.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just add a little bit of flair, a little bit of color. But no, they don't want to listen.
No. But you know what's interesting?
Let's hear it, Octavio.
All of the things about the sun, they're all just so, just cartoony.
Really?
I've been here. I haven't seen the sun once.
That's true. I haven't either. It's always been hazy and just.
I think I am so vitamin D deficient. Might be why I'm drinking so much dairy recently.
Ryan, your characters, man.
It really could be.
Ah, this thing. This is just. It's just bothersome. Really, it is. I have. Listen, I've had a great time. Don't get me wrong. I've made the most of it. I'm trapped in a foreign land.
You have to. You have to.
I may as well live it up a bit.
It's adventuring. It's at this point.
Yeah.
It's a study abroad.
Of course. I just need to figure out how to get back, which I'm not really sure how. Someone said the big guy. The big guy in the castle.
The big guy in the castle.
You know, the man on the high you know, whatever.
That one, right.
That one. He is supposed to be the one that, you know, is in charge of border control around here, but I haven't seen him around since I've been here.
I've seen him a few times.
Really?
He doesn't seem...
You've
he
seen
doesn't
him?
seem... A couple times.
He hasn't
doesn't
come around since I've been here, but okay.
Maybe you're not making a big enough of a show.
Oh, perhaps you're right.
Yeah, no, he doesn't seem like the most welcoming type.
Well, considering he keeps everyone here as captives, I would not assume so. But,
yes.
you know, he hasn't been here, and though, well, so I'm gonna take out, just rewind just a little bit. The whole point of this Sun Festival is to try and bring out the sun on the town of Valaki. And has that worked? No. Of course fucking not.
No, it has not.
We've been doing, they were doing this before I even got here, let me tell you. And the whole point is to bring out the sun and ward off Strahd.
Shh. I won't tell, I won't tell.
Good. Anyway. The whole point is to keep him from visiting Valaki, which he hasn't since I've been here, and they've been doing it before, so they keep on doing it. But I don't think it does a damn thing.
Let me ask a question. So you've been involved in the Sun Festival. Who else is involved in the Sun Festival? I'm guessing Father, what was his name? Oh, what was it?
Oh, the one at St. Andrew's Church?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
was he
Father
leading? Lucian.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Father
Really?
Lucian? No. He thinks it's pompous and egomaniacal and defeats the purpose of what actual faith is. I've had a long, very nice conversation with him about it over several glasses of wine.
Which, let's be fair, if it's not working, it's not working. He's probably right. But let's have fun with it while we're doing it, right?
I suppose. But he is the man of faith in town. So he is involved in the procession. However, it is more to stay in the good graces of the Burgermeister. He doesn't lead anything. He's just there for show. He's just kind of, he's kind of there. It's just, oh, the people of faith. Like, look, our leader's here in the parade. And, oh, maybe they'll join. But I don't know.
That's fair.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, what are you doing here?
Oh, we're going around. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can tell, but I'm not from around here either. I kind of got stuck here myself. But we, met a friend, and she wanted to find her way here. And, we've become... I know. But we heard this was a safe zone from the big guy.
Currently it is.
Currently it is. We were wondering though if I hate to say this, we kind of got off on a wrong foot with Father Lucian, and were trying to get back into the good graces of the church. Do you know anyone else connected to the church who kind of knows their way in about it?
Into the church. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, there's a lot of parishioners there. Let me tell you, I don't really know them all because I'm not really the religious type myself.
Right.
However, what I do know is that there used to be a woman who worked there.
Okay.
She was not
really.
Yes, I know. You know, a woman. She wasn't the priest. Let's be real. Like, you know, patriarchy still kind of rules around here a little bit. It's totally.
As it should. Just kidding. Keep going.
Anyway,
do women deserve rights? Let's discuss.
Listen,
all right, Tomoya.
She was kind of. She was like some sort of monk-ess, or or nun, or priestess. More like a nun. I think a nun is better.
S.
What? Female word for monk is monkey.
Yes.
Ah, monkey. No, she's some sort of. She was some kind of nun, or I think
Okay.
she would be an abbess now, I suppose. But she leads the church. No, sorry, she led the church for a bit, not as like the priest, but alongside the former priest. When he died, his project was to create this orphanage. That is what I've been told, at least since I've been here. And Father Lucian was left in charge of the actual church, while she went to be in charge of the orphanage. She's the only other person that maybe would have known, and even then, like, it's like a teeny slight chance. I don't know.
Okay.
But maybe
my
if you talk
gosh.
to her, she will have some answers for you.
Rictavio, I can't even begin to describe how helpful this conversation has been. I tend to get off on the wrong foot with priests all the time, but nuns, I don't know, I just have a way with them. So this could help drastically. Thank you.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I
I
hope
hope
so
you have
too.
I hope you have an
And I
excellent-
hope I get to see you perform in the Sun Festival coming up.
Well, I do indeed hope to perform. We'll see what he lets me do.
What do you do?
Oh, well, I can juggle, of course, as a basic entertainer skill. I can eat fire, I can breathe fire. I can do all sorts of things. I can make little balls float around my head. Jingle a little bit, too. Don't worry, they're not attached or anything.
Do we want a bard on the team?
Yeah.
Recruit the bard. Recruit the bard. He's College of Satire. Okay.
Oh my god, he might be!
We need him.
Well, do we need him?
I personally need him.
I would also like him.
I would also like him. Do you want a drink?
Of course. Oh, you're offering to buy? I could ever turn that.
Awesome.
How could I ever turn that down?
You seem kind of lonely over here, so come on, come back. I'll introduce you to some friends from the outside as well.
Oh, more friends from the outside?
More friends from the outside. It's not just me here.
Wow. More people to talk to. Oh my goodness. I've had so many conversations with the same people about the same thing. Nothing ever happens in this as the same thing every
wanna talk-
single week.
They all have the one same thing on their mind. It's really frustrating.
Yeah, it's all...
Big man in the castle this, big man in the castle that.
Of course, other than like Danica and Owen, it's just...
Danica and Owen. Oh, guys, meet my new friend. This is Rictavio. Rictavio, this is Anubre. This is...
My name is Patrick Fireeyes.
Patrick Fireeyes. This is,
Shayna.
Shayna. This is,
Just give me my fucking name
I
away.
can't remember, what was...
As soon as you said Anubre's name, I was like, oh shit, she's gonna say all of our names.
You used your name. You revealed your real name later on.
It is,
To one guy.
No,
it's
too bad.
Petronella.
To the guy I thought we could trust at the time and now do not trust anymore.
This is Petronella. And this here is... Malistaire.
Malistaire, as in... What, Malistaire, was it Malistaire Drake?
Yes.
As in... Oh, that's interesting. I've only ever met one other Malistaire before.
Give me the description of him. Maybe I'm related.
He describes him perfectly.
Interesting. We have a lot to talk about, you and I.
Yes, we do. I look forward to it.
I'm buying the wine, I bought the rooms, I bought everything because I got paid and you guys haven't gotten paid, so don't question me.
I bet you used that money for spells.
I have a little extra.
Oh.
They didn't have everything I needed at the place, so...
Okay.
Are you a
Dang it.
junior?
Junior.
Malistaire Junior?
Malistaire Junior? No, not specifically.
Oh, well. We'll just call you Malistaire then.
I would appreciate that. Wow, this is interesting. Interesting.
Rhymes
So,
with his character in a campaign.
Everyone's being real quiet. Has everyone drank the wine?
Mm-hmm.
You're not
Victoria
thirsty,
just starts, downs another glass.
Stir a bit of honey into mine.
So you'll never guess what Betty, who lives across the street, did last weekend. You know what she did? This is how utterly boring this place is. Every weekend, she sits out and takes a pair of scissors, the little small ones, the teeny tiny ones, and just cuts her shrubs. That's how she trims it every single weekend, both days. One shrub the first day, one shrub the second day. Utterly boring. I am so happy to see all of you here. God, it is.
Next episode is all about Betty and her shrubs. That's the entire
Betty and
next session.
I will
Betty and the shrubs.
fucking kill myself.
Betty.
Okay. As this is going on, like I keep like nodding and like making like faces, and like as he's drinking more and more, I start leading over to Ada, and I start telling him about the nun and the orphanage that I heard about.
Who are you telling?
Ada.
Okay.
Ada,
So I'm gonna while I see Koboya sort of talking to him, I'm gonna sit over by him and I'm gonna say, so how did you meet? I'll let you talk to Ada first, Koboya, but I'm sort of distracting him a little bit.
Thank you. Ada, I think I found out some information. I think while there may not be someone involved in the church right now with Lucian, I think the priest before him may have had a partner. There was a priestess. I didn't get the name from Octavio, but apparently she runs the orphanage now. The same one that Milivoj goes to. I assume, actually. I don't know.
Oh, that could definitely be something.
But if she co-ran the church, she could very well have known about the location and could be involved in what happened. Especially with what we heard about Milivoj getting sick recently. I know I'm supposed to think positively, but there's something wrong about this land, and it keeps souring my expectations.
It's okay.
Anyways, we can pass it on to the rest of the people later. I just thought it was important to start getting that out now.
Thank you.
Probably should have told it to Patrick, who can message it around, or Grotti
No,
for that matter.
I can do that.
Oh, you can too? Oh my gosh, you're all so awesome.
I'll go ahead and what's the word I want? Where is it? Relay. Haha. I'll relay that to Grotti.
Okay.
And not everyone else?
You can telephone it.
Narrative
Okay,
telephone.
it. Sure, I'll do the same thing. I'll tell them both.
I'm currently talking to Rick Tavio. So tell me how you met my uncle Malistaire.
Oh, is your uncle? Oh.
It's my uncle. My father's Cyrus. Have you met Cyrus?
Cyrus. No, I believe he was quite a bit younger.
Well, they were twins. Did you know that?
Sorry, Cyrus, not Malistaire. Apologies.
No, that's okay.
I was
perfectly fine.
Pardon me. I was thinking of your father when I was thought of that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was thinking you were Grand. What is your actual dad's name?
My father's name is Merle. Wait. Yeah, Merle. Merle Ambrose.
Okay. Malistaire is the conjuration one.
So Malistaire is the necromancy.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Cyrus is the conjuration.
Okay.
Gotcha. So who would he have known, Malistaire, or would he have known Cyrus?
No, he knows Malistaire. I just forgot which one he was. Like
Gotcha.
which magic type.
That's okay.
So that's backstory detail, but he does know Malistaire. Well, you see, I met him while I was touring at a very specific place, which I think that you all are quite familiar with.
So if I had to guess,
This kind of like looks down, looks up, looks down, looks up, looks down, looks up at you guys, all your waists.
how could you
I
get in
get in.
to some place like that? If we're thinking of the same place.
You're thinking of the same place.
Yeah,
Let's just say I have many tricks up my sleeve.
I would believe so.
We want this back.
I mean, Malistaire doesn't talk to many people. He kind of just stays to himself. You seem like the very last type of person that Malistaire would talk to. No offense. He's very drag. He's very drag.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I am 100% not the type of person that Malistaire would talk to. However, I'm the type of person that talks to everybody, including those that don't want to be talked to.
Yes. Yes.
Anyways, years ago, I was there. It was when he had recently just started. I was doing a bit of I was doing some soul searching, I'll be honest. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I was in the guild for a hot second.
Really?
I didn't do the whole initiate, like the whole gun thing, like
Yeah.
like he's like you know, hold on. He lifts up this thing.
No
He's
way.
got a gun.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Homie's got the strap?
Homie got the strap.
He keeps that MFing thing on him.
I was only there for a short period of time, and it was fun. I was there for month, 2, 3. But it just didn't fit. I would go down. The other people did not really like me. I'll be honest. They were. Yeah, I was not the type to be there. Kaboy on the other hand seems to be quite the people person. I am the people person too, but I can be a bit.
Those kind of people.
Those kind of people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Definitely. Yep.
There's some adventuring asshole types there that are just the worst.
Yeah.
Just the worst.
Yeah.
I don't understand. We're all there to do monster hunting and to do all that other shit. And guess what happens? You end up tearing good people down that would do the work, and you know what I mean?
I understand the appeal though of walking in. They got the resources, they got the building, they got the hallways, they got the classes. Yeah, I get it. Definitely. It's not a good fit. It's not a right fit.
Not a good fit. So I had to leave early, and we'll call it a leave of absence of sorts. And then oh god, what is it? It was a while ago. 5 years, 4 years, something like that. Anyway, I left. Did a bits of bob here and there. I did a stint in Waterdeep. Played with this one half-orc who was phenomenal. Gotta say, very, very talented. Him and his crew, there were actually 2 of them. I think they were twins.
Really?
Yes, they were, splendid. They kind of dressed the same too, it was a bit odd. They must have been, identical twins. Perfectly identical twins.
My son is dead.
Your son is dead.
My son is dead.
Anyway, I did a stint down there. I came back around to the borders, Got involved in a band.
Okay.
Moved my way up the band. I don't know why I keep making him British. I'm trying.
Why am I British?
Makes an accent. Why am I British? I moved up the band. Somehow became the ringleader. I don't know how. You know,
Because you got the
something
pizzazz.
happened.
It's because
I got the pizzazz. I got the spark. I got the whoosh, and like little sparks pop out of his fingers. Like I got ooh, a little bit of this. People liked that though. They liked it a lot.
Yeah.
It was quite lucrative. And then there was the unfortunate incident with
I pour him another glass of wine.
with the elephant.
Oh.
With the elephant in the room.
The elephant in the room.
Yeah. Well, the elephant just he kind of tore a hole through the big tent. A couple people got injured.
Yikes.
It
Yeah,
liability, a whole legal thing.
So my question is, did you split town or did you?
Well, I mean, I was very persuasive in my closing legal arguments.
There you go.
Got off to where I could leave, but I could only leave with what I could carry with me in one cart. Everything else was, quote unquote, collateral.
Collateral.
So
Yes.
the other members of the circus also left. It was a unfortunate mutual parting of ways. So, what the it was soon after that, a couple months that I found myself northern Kaijing, wandering around. So I found myself here.
There you go.
I don't get it. I don't know why I'm here.
Neither do we.
Oh, you don't know either?
No.
Oh, perfect. I'm glad
You're not alone. You're not alone.
Thank the god or the gods or the fantasy Jesus. Jesus was a big one from where I was from. A lot of people liked him. But thank whatever person is pulling the strings around here.
To raise my glass to the gods.
To the gods.
There we go. Yes. Wow. This guy.
So you all are wonderful. Are you staying in town for a bit?
Yes, we will be.
Oh, wonderful.
Do you stay here? Or do you have your own place somewhere else?
No, I'm upstairs.
Gotcha. Maybe we'll see you in the morning. Have we I'm assuming we gotten our food and stuff at this point.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Erwin comes out. Well, look at this colorful guest. I love it. Look at you all. Wonderful. This guy, taller than me. Does not happen often. Look at this guy. Oh, here you are. Here's the... Oh, nope. That one's for you. Patrick, on yours, you have 2 extra sausages.
I put one on... I take it and I put it on a new braised plate.
Another here. Here.
I'm a
here.
growing boy.
I am Erwin Martikov of the Blue Water Inn.
Pleasure to meet
Erwin,
you.
we appreciate your
Nubre.
hospitality.
Thank you very much, Erwin.
He shakes all of your hands. Nubre, Shayna, Alistair. Again, hello. Kaboya, Patrick Finerise, Rictavio, pleasure as always. It is a pleasure to have you here. I hope you all kind of looks you over with the weapons. I hope you all remain safe. You all appear to be competent individuals, and I don't like people. I had to lie. I like people pretty fast. I like you guys a lot more. I would hate to see anything happen to you.
We take care of our own.
Well, I am glad to hear it. If there's anything else that we can do for you, any help that you need, don't hesitate to reach out.
We appreciate it. Thank you so much, sir.
As we take care of our patrons.
This looks delicious. Let's begin. I dig in. I'm so hungry. I'm starving.
It's just the hotel owner from Altered Carbon.
I'm not like crazy hungry. I feel like, you know,
I'm starving.
but like I could, you know.
I
gonna kind of like.
I might have snacked on the way over a little bit, but I could definitely eat again.
Oh, my father used to make really good pierogies. Sorry,
We get it, dead dad. Sorry.
I didn't mean to dampen the mood. No, it's just nice being the Vistani camp was nice, but it's also nice to be in a place that has a bit of life or change. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm here with you all. Thank you for bringing me here.
Happy we could.
That's true, Rictavio. I'm kind of surprised you're not with Bastani. I thought they'd fit you a little bit better.
I did a stint with them for a bit. They were great. They were great. However, the whole roughing it in the tent thing is totally not my style. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Of course, dandelion, of course.
I occasionally pop back and forth if I need to get a breath of fresh air, but for the most part, I kind of just bum around here. What was I gonna say? I had an Irina thing I was gonna say. Oh yes. So I actually do have something for you all. Ismark told me not to give this to you until we got here, or until I was safe. But here you are, and it's the rest of the money that he owes you.
Hey,
She's just been chilling with that the whole time.
Yep.
Actually, that was as a side note, that was pretty smart. Not gonna lie.
Dude, that's legendary.
Yeah.
So we could
we
have
didn't
just
even do our
killed
job.
them.
Well, we kind of did it.
But
The ground isn't hollowed.
But you've befriended her enough.
Irina,
you all have gotten me here far enough, and if this helps us achieve our goals here, then I think Ismark would not be mad.
We didn't find you safe.
Grotti is absolutely taking his cut if she's offering.
Yeah, take your cut. We appreciate it.
How much are we each?
Irina, are you sure?
Yes, I.
We each get 100.
Everyone gets 100. I already took mine.
100 gold. Okay.
I'll scrape off the 100 on my sheet. I pull out 100 gold and give it to somebody.
You all haven't left me so far, so I think I can trust you not to leave me.
Yeah.
If all of us leave the inn simultaneously.
If
we all get up and.
If I may be so frank, the job isn't done.
Well, then we'll finish it.
We'll finish it. You don't need to worry. We're not going to abandon you.
I believed you. I trust you all. A lot of times you could have left me. Couldn't even have taken the job and just been on your way, but.
Could not do it.
Well said, Patrick.
Thank you. Okay, so update on the people in the room. Rictavio probably already feels the vibe in here. Pitch in where you feel it's necessary, my friend. Hunters have work and stories. There are some carpenters over there looking for help. They're building something for the burgomaster of the city. And obviously, I heard something about a monkey, Rictavio. Please fill us in. I heard something about a monkey.
Oh my goodness, the monkey. Oh my god. It is super, for all, no.
Please tell me he had a familiar also. Give us 4 familiars.
For all of the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful things that Danica and Owen bring to my life. How fantastic they are. I love them dearly. Their one flaw is that they don't like pets.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
So when I came here, I'm thinking familiars now because of you all. My head monkey,
My friend,
Piccolo,
my little monkey friend.
was I just adored him. He was fantastic. But coming here,
I stabbed him to death.
He got into a little bit of trouble with the sons of Danica and Owen. Those boys are wonderful, but they are crazy. Let me tell you.
As
They
wonderful
run
as
around
they
this
are,
place. They kind of dart in between legs every once in a while. They get into trouble. They are lovely kids. Don't get don't get me wrong. I'm just a little bit bitter, just a little bit, just a lot bit bitter, just a whole lot bitter. But they are good kids.
I believe it.
But anyway, in order to, it appears my vanity is a lot more my strong suit than my care for my circus animals. But I made sure Piccolo got an excellent home with Mr. Blinsky. I believe he's the toy maker in town. Have you been there? Have you seen his
Not
work?
yet.
We
Not
have
yet.
passed the shop.
Well, he pulls out a little like, kind of like a straw like button doll, like got a nice dress on. It's very well like knitted though. Like, it's
Are
a
you
fine
trying to make Foster jealous? Because this is how you make Foster jealous.
It's very fine like craftsmanship on like the knitting and the clothes, and like it's like the clothes look like they were like put on a loom, like they're like like a Build-A-Bear clothes, but the actual like bear itself is like knit kind of, and you can feel the inside is like
It's like Paddington Bear.
yeah, kind of bear. Yes, I mean, he gave this to me. I traded him the monkey for this guy. And although this one is not quite as active and fun, he does make quite the companion in that slightly drafty room. Yeah. But anyway, you should go meet Mr. Blinsky. He is a time. You know what? It's no fun. Is no Blinsky. You should wait for him to say it.
As much fun or more fun as you.
Well, I think I am the life of this place. I am humble enough to admit that.
Good for you. Oh God, did we drink everything already?
I could order us another pint.
I think it might be time. I don't know. How's the space looking?
The bar?
Yeah.
It's like almost like 10 o'clock at this point. You guys have been kind of sitting, chatting, drinking, eating. It's cleared out a bit. The hunters have gone. There's a few of the carpenters left. Danica and Erwin are kind of cleaning up.
It might be time to depart. I got keys. I hand keys to Kaboya and to Grotty. Anubra, do you mind if we share a room?
I really need this.
I just assume girls and...
Grotty,
I can just pick it. If,
just be a civilized person and use the key.
I'm just okay.
Please.
I'm just saying, somebody gets like locked out.
Well, what if you break your pick again? There's no place we can get more picks. Just only pick when you have to.
It's like a pretty, whatever. I'm just joking.
Okay. Hilarious. Good one.
I think it's time for
We got a good lead for tomorrow if we want to start.
I suppose.
I think so too.
So the actual stairs up to the guest rooms are actually they run outside. So I go out the front door and then
I love that.
yeah, back outside and then up, and there's another door that leads back in here to get into the rooms. That staircase over in the corner, that's for the Matakov's places. So we don't want to mess with that. We like them a lot. We want them to like us a lot. Believe me, they are your best friends, and they will let you know. They are your resource. They are like a tavern keeper in a video game useful. Let me tell you.
A what?
What?
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm so drunk. Ha!
Who are you talking about right now?
I'm talking with Danica and Erwin.
Okay, yeah.
At first I thought you were just like explaining stuff, and then I heard the voice.
They are RPG tavern useful. Let me tell
This
you.
man is out of his fucking
Strength
mind.
of
What is he saying?
100.
He's kind of crazy.
What's an RP?
Let's
Cool,
let's not
cool.
worry about
Thank you,
it.
Octavio.
Okay, let us go to bed.
Alright.
I'll show you that. Kind of tosses some money on the table to cover. It tosses out like a gold and like a couple copper and like a silver piece. You're just kind of like chucking money. Think.
Shit.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Danica. Good night, Owen. And leaves you guys outside. You kind of like go to the left. You see a staircase runs up. You go up the staircase, in through a door, and there's like there's a balcony. Like as you get inside, balcony like looks down into the tap room below you. It's like kind of like a two-story bar, and then like on each side there's like door, and then kind of like on the room way across from you. Like along the left there's 3 doors. Along the front of you there's 1 door that leads into like a big like community room with 4 beds, and then the 3 on the side are oh, okay. The 3 on the side are your guys' rooms. Octavio was like, "Oh, silly me, I misread the map of this room. My room, there's actually 1 room up the main stairs from the Mordecai's quarters that is a guest room. That's where I'm staying. Haha, silly me, I don't know where I'm going." And his room is if you go up the stairs, there's like a door that says Marthakov on it, like across the balcony from you, so like the staircase inside the tavern. And then at the very end, kind of like on the same wall as the that room with like the community room with the 4 beds, there's like a smaller room that's Octavio's room.
You know, just in case anyone might want to, you know, hit that room up later tonight. Could be anyone. I'll turn to one of the girls and just say, I think this goes without saying, but as part of as cozy as this town is, I think we should probably be keeping watch even in an inn, especially considering the marks. Boy, can your familiar stay awake while you're asleep?
The marks went away.
Well, I mean, we don't know what caused.
That's still frightening.
That's almost.
I'm going to have Andromeda keep watching. Guys, remember, so.
Can my familiar keep watch while I'm asleep?
I did it with Andromeda.
Sure.
Fuck it.
Okay.
I don't think it says we have to be conscious, right?
Herschel has true sight for 10 feet.
Is true sight?
Sorry, blind sight. Blind sight,
okay.
I think. Big difference.
Whoa.
He's a dragon.
He's a mini dragon. Blind sight. Yep, blind sight.
True or blind?
More like bitch.
He has blind sight for 10 feet. Yeah, no. So I'll keep him out while I do a 4-hour meditation, and then I'll wake up and keep watch with him for the rest of the time. Yeah, the 3 of us. Why did we get 3 rooms? This is really weird.
Wait, did we get 3 rooms?
Yeah.
Should have just done 2 rooms.
Magic is muted. Oh, Andrew's talking to somebody. Well,
Andrew, why did you get a 3rd room, Andrew?
Are we not going to sleep like? Would we just sleep 2 and 2 and 2?
I think 3 and 3. Oh.
Why do we have 3 rooms?
I don't know.
How many beds are there?
We have 3 people with familiars. So
Patrick?
Theoretically, we could just do 2 and 2 and 2. I think we're all adults here, so.
That's fair. I would like to stay with Irina to watch over her.
Fair.
If you don't mind, Data.
Yeah, of course.
Patrick, why did you get 3 rooms?
Just safety. I don't know. I just I thought 2 per room, but then I know we have Irina and.
Yeah, it's fine, right? I mean,
just want to be. I didn't want to buy 2 rooms and then say 3 to a room. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's fair.
So we'll just have 1 familiar per room.
That works. Yeah, that really does work. Damn.
It's convenient that we have a party with 3 fucking familiars.
Who's in what?
Until one of you dies. If we ever get in a fucking fight.
Stop it. Stop it. One of us is just gonna die overnight, and then we're
Patrick
all gonna cry.
just dies in his sleep.
He died.
All you find is a pile of ashes.
Oh my god.
And a
Spontaneous
hand.
combustion, yes.
I wouldn't fit past him.
It's the final evocation spell.
And a hand. He's got a prosthetic like Doc did.
Yeah, that's it. It's the same concept.
And all of Andrew's characters are slowly assembling one artificial person. Each have a component.
It's like the
Oh
Yu-Gi-Oh
my
cards.
It's the Exodia. It's Exodia. Doc's arm is Odie's dick.
Odie's dick.
Oh god.
It's Exodia.
So you heard about the impotence, eh?
Oh my gosh! Exodia.
Oh fuck off.
Oh my god. It's all coming together.
God damn.
This is all part of Andrew's plan from the beginning.
Oh yeah.
I wish I was that smart.
Okay, we go to bed. I think that should be the end of this session.
That's
It's 1:40.
But Dakota, we were gonna chat.
Oh, we can chat
Another
later,
big
man. I'm
RP.
sleepy. I gotta get up like 9.
Who's in what room? I want to know.
I'm with Patrick.
Me and Nubray.
I'll be with Grotty.
Who's
Short
fucking
people
tonight?
unite.
Hell yeah. We gotta stick together,
I
man.
had a rough day.
Boy, I better not sleep. Boy, I better not sneak out and get some booty. I know that bard was cool.
No.
He's
no.
gay.
We don't know that.
He's gay.
Oh,
I
the
feel like
gaydar
you could
failed
ask
then?
him and he would honestly tell you. I feel like he's pan.
He's
Dandelion.
queer in some way.
People can be flamboyant and straight.
No,
That's
they
true.
can't.
Yes, they can.
They
Yes,
can.
they can.
They
Yes, they
can, Skylar.
They
Skylar.
can.
Skylar.
They can.
Come on.
Come on now. Don't be forcing stereotypes onto people, Skylar.
I'm
Yes,
not. I'm
Skylar.
just thinking about when a straight man explained his gaydar to me, and I was sitting there like being gay.
You were exuding gay and he did not realize.
He was like, I think I have a pretty good gaydar, and I'm like, no, like me too, like as a gay, and that he just like did not address the fact that I had said that at all, and I'm
Who
like,
was
wow,
this?
it's like your gaydar is really bad.
It's like,
Who
it's
was
like Ryan,
this?
It's like Eli's. It's like Eli's
It was
Judar.
my friend Zach.
He likes
Okay.
Judar.
Glad it wasn't
Is
mine.
she Jewish?
Hilarious.
Maybe you should. Yeah. Are you Jewish?
Just
Maybe you should try and create some more fair gay modes.
That's funny. She doesn't look Jewish.
Mazel.
Does my face not scream Judy here?
My face not scream you.
I miss Eli so much.
In reality, Eli's face does not scream you to me. I'll
It
be
does
honest.
not. It really does not.
Little boy is Jewish. Shabbat shalom.
Is that just a Jew thing?
L'chaim.
What, anal?
Is anal like a Jewish? God, no! God did not say on the 7th day, thou shalt stick it in the butt.
Oh, good time.
Funny. Alright, gang.
A good session.
That was a good one.
I don't want it to end. It's kind of sad.
I know.
Me too.
Me want
Also,
combat. Me want
guys,
to kill
remember
I don't wanna
we gotta pick up the pace. Cause holy shit. We are slow as hell.
I'm sorry I had to
Oh,
drop a
also,
massive turd in the woods,
since
okay?
this is a milestone, you guys do level up.
No,
Really?
way.
What?
Wow, yippee!
That's
Brian,
insane.
don't.
Hey,
That's
I got 3
No, you know,
attacks now.
Getting to Valaki is either Valaki or Old Bone Grinder levels you up.
Oh, I'm so fucking
You
happy.
had 2 milestones you could have could have gotten in this session.
Dude, third level spells.
I mean, I can't wait to go
I'm gonna
back
be
to
up all
the
night.
windmill
Can
and
we just
kill
get
the
through
old
the
bitch.
night?
You guys can die
No,
now.
let's just go
You
to
can
that
die
other
if we
place.
get
Let's
diamonds.
Let's just go to that other place and get
Can-
another level.
Let's just
Can
go,
we just
let's
get
just quick
through the
go, let's
night?
just quick go to the windmill.
Because that's how that works.
Before we end, can we go through the night?
Okay.
Sure.
I just want to. I
Soka
just
boy
wanna-
can get some ass.
I get another roguish archetype.
No, not even.
I get an extra attack.
No.
Me
Put
wants
it
to
in the
be.
butt, Ricky.
What
Right.
level are we at?
5.
Ricky, oh my
Okay,
god.
you are.
Did you
As
forget?
a level 5, you have.
I get another die for my sneak attack.
Guys, we get plus
Yeah,
3
fuck
proficiency now.
Yeah.
No way. No
Bitch.
It's
fucking
a
way.
whole new world. Level 5
You
is
get 2 attack.
amazing.
Level
Dude,
5, your power spike, insane.
dude, I
Mhm.
get DC 16.
And
Oh
I have
my
3
God.
attacks now, guys. And I get Thunderbolt. AKA
Dude.
the best thing you can get, because all your 1s and 2s become 3s.
Dude, I'm unstoppable. Look at this. Look at these stats.
I'm so happy.
We need to
I
get
won't
some
die.
diamonds and then you
Matter.
guys are allowed to die.
I'll die.
That's
don't
why I
want
took the
use
short.
There's a,
That's why I took the short swords, Ryan.
I'm so
Yep.
happy.
That's fair. I'll be honest. The way I've structured this whole campaign story, the order you do things in and the decisions you make to do stuff a certain way, does affect how hard other things get.
Mhm.
Perfect. I can't
I
wait to
know.
fucking die.
Alright, what's
Matter.
so I'm definitely
Play the witch's
taking.
song again.
Oh fuck. Definitely taking Leomin's tiny hut.
I got destroy undead.
We have to roll for help.
I
Okay,
hate-
you know what? Fuck it.
I
I'm
hate-
just gonna say it.
I hate taking
Kaboya's
spells.
Kaboya's taking Devil's Sight,
Fuck that
and I'm
dude.
so fucking happy.
That's pretty high.
Bruh.
That's to see through magical darkness, correct?
Not just magical, normal too. I have 120 feet, normal vision, and darkness and magical
Alright.
darkness.
Take a
Everybody roll
Thunderbolt.
for health.
Oh, I don't get any more spells though.
Alright, rolling for
Uh,
health. D6.
Okay.
I rolled a 6, Ryan. Let's go.
Let's see if I
Look
can
at me.
complete my max health.
I'm fucking yoked. I'm yoked. Erwin, come at me.
Wizard.
I'll have you know, Ryan, this session was very emotionally difficult for New Brit.
It's fair.
We did a lot of arguing.
A lot of arguing, a lot of RPing.
Yeah, it's very hard for me.
I'm at 41 hit points at level 5. What is this?
I'm at 50.
I rolled a 2.
Oh wait, I forgot to add my
But
con.
you take average. You take the average. That's my
Oh.
HP rule. So I don't feel bad when I throw shit at you.
Dude.
I have 53
Okay, I'm
hit
rolling,
points.
I'm rolling.
Let's
4.
go.
I got it.
Let's see.
I'm gonna use the
If you roll below average, if you roll below average, you take the average.
Yo, got a 9,
Ada
bitch.
is the tank.
Ryan, if we roll at average, do we get max?
No.
Okay.
Why not?
Why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
9 plus
Ada,
2
you
is
can
11.
cast sending, right?
Hey, I'm at 54 hit points.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm just because my plan was to take sending, but now that I know you can do it, I'm not gonna do it.
I'll
do
make
I
sure
take,
I can. Hang on.
Such a coin.
Maybe
What
what
do you
do
say?
my spells.
Clerics can.
what 2 spells
Okay,
do you
good.
guys think I take?
Liam's tiny butt.
And Fireball. Melf's minute meteors.
A
Melf's
boomerang.
minute meteors. Do it.
Milf's minute meteors.
That's the worst
Worst
spell.
part is it probably wouldn't be bad for you. Oh my gosh, it might not be bad for you.
It's
Yeah,
really
probably.
good.
It's a free bonus action.
Especially
is-
because you don't have bonus action.
Yeah, you're not a bard. That actually would
It's
be
a
a good one
road,
for you.
I only get 2. I only get 2 spells though.
Melf's is bad because
Yeah, you're not a bard.
But other sorcerers and wizards, Melf's is actually really fucking good.
Yeah, it's a shame Towns
And
is
plus,
fucking
as an
stupid.
evocation wizard, I can't roll a 1. I treat any 1 as a 2, and then I get elemental adept, and I get sculpt spells.
It's really
Hey,
good.
I get sign cam
I
back
haven't
next
even
level.
I haven't even been able to do my sculpt spells like picturation of like what it looks like either yet, because I haven't been able to use it on you guys.
So guys, can we agree to pick up the pace?
Yeah.
I love role
Well,
playing as
with
much as you
RP
guys.
Today,
Yeah, I'm for that.
There's a lot of.
I'm
It's
fine
always a
with it,
blast.
too.
Do we add our proficiency bonus to the?
But also, I want to finish this campaign before I
Yes.
start med school.
Only
So
not
that'd
damage,
be-
not damage.
I get it too. I get it.
It's hard. It's easy to say that, and it's hard to do it like in real time. But if we want to like,
I know.
refocus,
That is why.
I'm totally fine with that.
And it's not as fair to like a Nubre and Grotti, and Ada too, because they're like, not necessarily saying they're not social, but if they're not in the mood to like talk to people, then they just have to watch us do it. I don't want people watching.
Legitimately tell me to shut up if I'm going too long.
do.
'cause
I did, and then I got yelled at.
legitimate. No, damn it.
I'm just. No, we all yell at Kaboya. No, we're
Okay,
just-
but I don't know if that's like in game.
it's
'cause, like,
no.
you should be telling me in game
Today
too.
was especially like important too for RP because of
We had
like,
a lot of like weird.
You made it to the new town.
we're making allies.
Wait a minute.
OBS, you better stop recording
How
right
much
now,
health
goddammit.
does Patrick Fireyes have?
41 hit
Holy
points.